Hey there, Pokefans. Welcome back to a brand new video. Well, it's not totally brand new, but happy Monday nonetheless. Today is part 2 of the season finale of season 19 full release. It's going to be the last 60 matches. I'm hoping you enjoyed the show. There's not a whole lot that I really have to add here, but just still wanted to say hi and thank you. And I can't wait to start Tuesday when we start season 20. It's going to be exciting. I'm hoping you'll enjoy it. Let's get to it. So we've got Water Ogerpon, Indeedee, Iron Valiant, Segaleo, Annihilate, and Pelipper. So Final Gambit is a fighting type move. If we have a ghost type that's going to be able to take that hit, if in fact that does become the thing. We could also go in with Koraidon and Fluttermane. We do not have to worry about Tailwind as much. Pelipper does have access to that, but they're most likely going to focus primarily on Wide Guard, because I do have, well, they probably won't on my team. I do have a lot of single target Pokemon, so they may not really have to worry about that. So Galio, that's gonna be one I might have that I might struggle on. We got Indeedee. Let's go ahead and bring out Tornadus and Urshifu, Fluttermane, and Qianpao. We'll do the 2s. And the reason why we're doing it this way is so that we can, one, get Tailwind off, and then maybe deal with like Annihilate, depending on what it does. We do have access to negate some of its stuff, but it's Indeedee and Iron Valiant. So no priorities. And doesn't make, and I can't stop them for whatever they're trying to do. I don't think it really matters. Booster energy on the Iron Valiant. And its speed was heightened. Okay. And Psychic Seed and on the Indeedee, so it boosts its special defense. So what we're going to do is activate Tailwind. Wicked Blow. Okay, that doesn't do anything over there. Iron Valiant kind of has us a little bit. Kind of has us. So is it worth doing Follow Me, or do I wait? Let's do Wicked Blow on the Indeedee. Do the Tailwind so I'm faster. We're not going to Terra because we could get hit with Moonblast or something with Iron Valiant. Indeedee goes down, 1-hit KO. Because it's an auto crit. It does a lot of damage, especially with black glasses. Expanding Force. Doesn't affect Urshifu. Will take, oh, does not take down Tornadus. Okay. So they do Expanding Force spam. And Solgalio's next. Liquid Storm. Let's Terra this time and go right into Solgaleo, because that's the restricted. I think I can go heavily invested into that slot. It doesn't seem like Expanding Force did a ton of damage, which means that Iron Valiant isn't meant, or is not meant to do a lot of damage. But they might have not have thought that Urshifu was going to just completely negate it. Because even now I could swap over to like Qianpao, but I think it's just better for me just to sit and wait. They could protect, but I'm attacking this Solgaleo, so he's not gonna be able to protect for very long. I'm gonna go right through it. Since he's a dark type and must be psychic. Terra goes probably for Solgaleo. It is. And you are Fairy? Water. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, Liquid Storm hits both. That's a 1-hit KO on Iron Valiant. Kind of like the reason why I don't use that Pokemon, but I don't, well, I do have access to it. My brother has the game. Sun Steel Strike. I think it's Steel type move. I mean that still hurt. That's half. That's absolutely hot. And Pelipper comes out, bringing out the Drizzile. So this is one. Okay, question: should I keep Drizzle, or should I bring in the Sun? The Sun would help Solgaleo, but Bleakwind Storm becoming 100% also work. But we might be seeing the Wide Guard. And if we see the Wide Guard, that would not help. Let's do Sunny Day to make it so that let's do Sunny Day. Okay, never mind. I was like, we'll do Sunny Day, and we will beat the Wide Guard. We'll turn off Rain so that Hurricane does nothing. Or has like a chance of missing. Instead of it being like 100% just like Bleakwind Storm, it goes right back down to Bleakwind Storm levels, which I think. But another thing, which is really, really dope, and we're gonna let this play out, is we are officially in Master Ball tier. We did it, finally. Okay, so we have Koraidon breaking, or wow, breaking swipe. Gouging Fire. Ooh, Hisuian Gudra, okay. Urshifu, Fluttermane, and Smeargle. Now that Urshifu, which is something I bring up in the podcast that I'm in, I actually run. It's called Team Unconventional. I'm not sure if you guys heard about it. If you have, awesome. If you haven't, go to Spotify. We did create a YouTube channel for it, but they're not accepting any of my stuff to get it verified. So I can't post more than 15 minutes at a time currently. So I'm currently working on tripping it down to like bits and pieces and stuff like that. Like getting all the important stuff. But Spotify has it, and you guys can find that in the link down below. I talk about Urshifu, and if you're going to run a Sun team, it's probably not a good idea to have water, just because it would hinder the damage that water Urshifu could do by half, which is not like the best thing. Koraidon, not Koraidon, but Tornadus. I think we did really, really well last time with like the Urshifu, so I think we'll go that route again. Yes, Fluttermane. Yeah, you know what? We'll kind of do what we did last time. We'll have the Tornadus, the Fluttermane, or Tornadus, Urshifu, Fluttermane, and Qianpao. That way we can kind of do something in the back. We do not have a strike counter for Gouging Fire, so I'm gonna write that down in my notes. So Koraidon and Smeargle. And we're also going to be looking at Smeargle. I do have a way to deal with Smeargle, but it's probably going to be hard. So we're going to Tailwind first, so we get out some of that we can outspeed. And we're going to Detect. We're going to Protect turn 1 because we can see a fake out Flame Charge. I think that we will be able to outspeed this way, but I just realized that Smeargle can also learn Tailwind, I think, because it realistically can learn every single move in the game except for maybe 1 or 2. Obviously, the ones that don't exist, we can't use. Swaps Smeargle. Probably going out Fluttermane because I can't read that. Yes, exactly what happened. Gives it a speed boost because of photosynthesis. Terra goes over to Koraidon. So Smeargle, on that topic, cannot learn a lot of the moves from Darkrai, at least Dark Void from Darkrai. That is 100% not allowed, so you can't do that. I'm going to Detect on the Urshifu. Tailwind, so now I outspeed. It's Terra Fire now. Collision Course goes over to the Urshifu. Okay. What we'll do now... I can't swap. It would be a huge detriment to swap. Actually, I could swap Urshifu into Fluttermane, but again, I think it would like really, really hinder Fluttermane a lot. So it's Wicked Blow into Fluttermane. Yeah. Oh, great. So the swap in for Koraidon. Here comes Gaijin Fire. Nope, Smeargle. Okay. Interesting. All right. So I have Tailwind. They can't fake out. And they will probably like make it so that they can't hit into, that I couldn't hit into Koraidon, trying to save him for later. But I'm going to Bleak Wind Storm, which is going to hit both. But I went straight for the Flutter Mane because that is the thing that can remove Urshifu off the field. It can also remove Chien-Pao in the back. So no of that. Absolute. None of that. Thank you. Okay. Koraidon comes back out. I'll go with Bleak Wind Storm again. Swap to Flutter Mane because here comes the Fake Out and the Collision Course. And this is going to give me a free switch in for Flutter Mane. At least I hope. It would make it very, very obvious for them. So this way I at least get like my own Flutter Mane out there to do exactly what they want it to do. There's the Wide Guard. Okay, so Bleak Wind Storm does nothing here. So hopefully the Collision Course was into Flutter Mane, because then I would have been able to read that. Oh, it's Flare Blitz. Goes in Tornadus. Yes. Cool. Tornadus goes down. Damaged by recoil. It's okay. Urshifu can come out now. Now Urshifu can Wicked Blow into Koraidon. And I'm going to go ahead and... yeah, we'll go into Smeargle. Follow me. Okay. So we kind of saw that happening. Thank God Moonblast goes first. Down goes Smeargle, because now here comes the attack from Urshifu. Wicked Blow. Terra Dark. Bop. Down goes Koraidon. Oh, first day into Master Ball, and we are now taking names. Now, Tailwind's finally gone, but we are now 3-1. Who's your last Pokemon? Goodra. Interesting. Let's go ahead and... oh, I can't swap. Alright, we'll Close Combat, Moonblast, Battle's canceled. Okay. So the general thought was to swap out Flutter Mane to bring in Chien-Pao. If that was Heavy Slam, that would have been like doing a ton of damage over to Chien-Pao. I think Chien-Pao would have been knocked out because Ice is weak against Steel types. So Chien-Pao would have went down, Flutter Mane would have came back out, and I would have brought down Hisui and Goodra to less than half, if not to one-hit KO due to close combat. Okay, Koraidon, Walking Wake, Incineroar, Rillaboom, Tornadus, and Golden Go. A very good spread. They got the Fire, Water, Grass core, someone that activates Sun, someone that can use Tailwind, plus someone that can do a ton of amount of damage to Fairy types. I almost actually used that myself because they do have a lot of priority on that side, meaning like Incineroar, Rillaboom, and Tornadus. I think Fergraph might be like the best person to use here. Question is, would they use Incineroar turn 1? I mean, they probably would, right? Let's do Koraidon, Flutter Mane, Tornadus. And then if I bring in Tornadus, I can't bring in Fergraph, but then I shut myself down from Tailwind and being able to counter. We'll bring in Chien-Pao. So we won't worry about fake outs. We'll bring in ghost types and people that have ghost Terras. I think that's going to be the best time that I can actually counter that. And because we have, or they have Rillaboom in the party, there's a good chance that Grassy Surge is going to come out. So Chien-Pao is going to be very, very helpful here. At least that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, it is Incineroar and Walking Wake. So they kind of guessed it. I was going to bring, you know, my two, and one of them was going to be the Sunsetter, which is really unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Walking Wake activates its photosynthesis. Speed was heightened. I'm faster. That's 100% going to happen. So I can protect, or I can collision course. Fake out's probably going to happen here. So what I'm going to do is helping hand the Flutter Mane, and I'm just going to go straight into Walking Wake. It's probably going to Terra. No Terra. Okay. Fake out. Nope, it protects instead. That's a good call. Absolutely great call. Moonblast goes into the protect. I did nothing. And Incineroar does Parting Shot. Knock off. Flutter Mane lives, but Specs is gone. So I'm going to do Collision Course. And I'm going to then do Moonblast on the Walking Wake. I'm still faster. I just do less damage. So because I'm part dragon, I'm going to resist the water attack that Walking Wake can do. But I'm going to try to remove Incineroar because I can still do damage to it. I'm not going to swap Flutter Mane. That would be kind of a bad idea. This is going to go to Walking Wake. Probably water. Yep. So Hydro Steam is going to do a lot of damage now. But it should not get the KO. Moonblast. That's a lot. Drop its special attack, so that's good. Draco Meteor. That's a lot. And it dropped it even further. It's got Life Form. Okay. Knock off on the Flutter Mane. So essentially, they took a huge hit on Walking Wake, and then just kind of left everything up to chance. So now we'll bring out Chien-Pao and Tornadus. This is going to set us up for whatever we're going to try to do now. They do have a major speed boost. I do have my Terra still. So question is, do I Tailwind or Protect? You know what? Let's Tailwind. And I'm going to Terra. Sucker Punch. No, Terra, Sacred Sword, the Incineroar. I was going to Sucker Punch, but I think... Oh, I was like, oh, they're probably going to swap that guy out. Here comes their own Tornadus. Nope. They're on their Chien-Pao. Make it Ghost. Which means that this knockoff was going to do like a ton. But I get Tailwind off. So now I become faster. And I now do Sword, which should... Doesn't... That's usually a one-hit KO even with that. Parting Shot. That Chien-Pao's attack goes down, which is actually really bad for us. Are you gonna bring out Koraidon? No. I know... No, I only know of 3. Oh, they did bring Koraidon. Master Ball, okay. Okay, so now we'll do Bleak Wind Storm. And I will go ahead and Sucker Punch. I mean... Oh, this works too. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Groudon protects, which is totally fine. Nice spinner. Oh, they attacked. Okay. Liquid Storm goes off to protect. Will it hit the Tornadus? It does. Great for me. Do Icy Wind. Super against the Tornadus, but it doesn't lower my speed, at least Tornadus' speed at all. Liquid Storm. And now going to be slower than Rhydon. I have 2 more turns of Tailwind. Let's protect. I'm a little afraid. I'm afraid. So we'll protect here. They get off Tailwind, which is what I thought would happen. Flare Blitz into my Tornadus, which is unfortunate. That tells me what their speed tier is. So this is a loss. And the reason why it's a loss is because of the fact that I can't really do anything. So let's Sucker Punch on Tornadus. Oh, they did it. They did do an attack. Huh. Interesting. I might have been able to capitalize if I was able to, if I like foresaw and knocked out Tornadus first. That way Icy Wind wouldn't have went off. We would have been able to see like the other Pokemon come out. Oh, that was a crit. But because of the fact that I was after like the main targets, it didn't happen. I'm very interested to see how Incineroar lived through a Sacred Sword through Chien Pao. Okay, so we have Urshifu, Specterior. Oh, dope. Hey, no, didn't mean to do that. That's dope. You guys have no idea. I was actually thinking about doing something like this myself. Using one of the ponies, because you can still get the same effect as if you were Calyrex. I don't think that there's a major difference in the stat variations. I'm not 100% sure. Please don't quote me on that. At the time of this recording, I have no idea. However, it does make it so that you can still get the same benefit and use your restricted. So we do have Urshifu, Specterior, Archelodon, Kyogre, Noctowl. Now I'm super like intrigued. I want to see how that goes. And Rillaboom. So we want to get rid of the rain as much as possible because Archelodon, if it's not paired up with the Power Herb, we'll need to take that turn to do its thing. So we'll do Tornadus, and I'm kind of thinking Urshifu. Urshifu would actually be really good here, unless it's like Noctowl or anyone else. Let's do Fluttermane, Chien Pao, and then Koraidon. No, not Koraidon. Urshifu. And I have to click it. So the reason why we did Urshifu over Koraidon is very simple. I need to be able to hit Specterior. And there's only one Pokemon on my team that can actually hit it, and that's Fluttermane, or at least in my lineup. Now, I have Urshifu. Urshifu can now hit it. So Rillaboom and Specterior. I just call it Specterior. Specterior. Now that we don't have to worry about like Rillaboom being able to do its thing, we could realistically do the Bleakwind Storm because I outspeed. Or I can go Sunny Day and do it that way. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Sunny Day, and I'm gonna... I don't know the speed tier of Specterior. If it protects here. I'm doing Dazzling Gleam because I'm afraid of the Protect. Doesn't look like Protect is hitting, so I think I'm fine doing this. Massive Glide over the Fluttermane. Gets the KO. Okay. Shadow Ball. Oof, Tornadus. Tornadus just barely hanging on there. Well, we'll bring out Urshifu. Now you can't use Fake Out. Now you can't use Fake Out. And I'm just going to go ahead and Bleak Wind Storm. And... Terra Dark. Bleak Wind Storm, Terra Dark, so I don't have the fighting weakness that goes straight dark. Wicked Blow into Spec Charrier. And yeah, hopefully you get the one-hit KO here. It's got the Life Orb, so at least the trainer has got like an idea. Massive Glide. Urshifu can withstand it because Draingus. You've got to be kidding me. Am I throwing? Am I throwing? Having Tailwind's better. Absolutely better. Lost some of its HP. Open Storm hits both. Takes down the Rillaboom. I at least knocked someone out. I got someone. Oh, that was a crit. I finally got 1%. That's all I needed. I just wanted the 1%. I got the 1%. God, I'm such a scrub. Up comes Kyogre. Okay, Drizzle comes out. This is what I wanted to save Urshifu for. Let's do Sun, Sucker Punch into Spectarier. Oh, they did attack me. That's what I was hoping for. It's like, okay, well, I'm probably as fast, if not faster than you are. But I want to get rid of the sun, or the rain. So we're going to lower the damage that Kyogre can do now. Fortune Pulse. Hopefully it doesn't do a ton. Okay, thank goodness. Chi and Pao gets to live. That's cool. But is that going to be like a thing? I'm not 100% sure, but we'll find out. Oh, look, Archelodon! Like, who knew? Kind of me. Very kind of me. Let's go ahead and hit Archelodon. Terra probably goes to Kyogre. This is a loss, by the way. Oh, it's going for Archie. Okay. Fairy. The Sacred Sword does nothing. Thankfully, it ignores the stat boosts of stamina. Not very effective. But who cares? I mean, I do, but... Muddy Water. Okay. Not bad. Okay, so we have an Araquanid, Fluttermane, Whimsicott, Serena, Shadow Rider, and Galarian Zapdos. Now, for those who want to know the calcs from last match, as I said I was going to say it, it is a 96 to 113% range. It is an 81.3%, or I'm sorry, it's a 75% chance when I get the 4 HP for Fluttermane. So it was just, they rolled high, that's all. 75% chance to OHKO. Even with Terra, it would still be the same. My guess is that's full attack investment with Grassy, with the Metal Plate or Miracle Seed with the Adamant nature. So there was no way to get away from that one, unfortunately. So in this particular match, we do have to worry about Shadow Rider. They don't really have anyone. I mean, I say that, and then I'm looking at Whimsicott, who can obviously set Trick Room, or not Trick Room, but Tailwind. So we're gonna bring in Tornadus. I kind of want to bring in Fluttermane, but that might kind of upset something, I think. Let's bring in Chi and Pao. That way I don't have to deal with both dark types being kind of hindered. Fluttermane, and then let's bring in Urshifu. That way I can kind of deal with Shadow Rider. Now, one thing that I have been thinking of is whether or not that I should be afraid of Wide Guard anymore. I don't think that I should be. to be honest with you. And just like this player that we're playing against, them using Galarian Zapdos means that that's their like a good-ish reason to get rid of priority. They're bringing out Fluttermane and Whimsicott, so that's dope. So they were probably thinking that I would do something, and I didn't. So yeah, but the Fluttermane gets the booster energy anyway, which means special attack was heightened, which means that's the 205 slot, I think. I could Terra, but I don't think I need to. I honestly don't think that I need to. We're gonna Tailwind anyway, because I don't know what they're going to do. And I'm gonna Ice Spinner into... No, I'm gonna Protect. I'm gonna Protect because I don't know what Fluttermane's going to do. Here comes the Terra. It's probably to Fluttermane, if not to Whimsicott, but it's most likely Fluttermane. It is Fluttermane, and it's very fighting. Okay. Alright, I see you. This Uppercut. I don't even know if it's a she. Fluttermane doesn't have like a sex, but try not to do that as often. Tailwind goes up, so now my team is super fast. They also use Tailwind, so their team is also super fast. Terra Blast. Ah, I see. Interesting. So, if that's the case, let me go ahead and Terrestrialize and go right into Fluttermane. You want a Terra Blast into Chien Pao? Here, have a Ghost type. Have one of these. Take 2 and call me back in the morning. Protect on the Fluttermane. Oh, well, that sucks. Never mind. Ice Spinner fails. But Liquid Storm might come up. Yes. Fails on the Fluttermane. Well, it hits. It hits the Whimsicott. Brings it down to its sash. Let's go. And what does Whimsicott do? Moonblast on the Tornadus. Alright. So I'm gonna do this. Ice Spinner. Right into the Fluttermane. Oh! Ouchies. Ouchies. And what does Whimsicott do? What are you gonna do now? You attacked? You attack later than Tornadus? Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. That means their Whimsicott wasn't built for speed. They're just using Prankster because they can. Interesting. It's very interesting. Okay, here comes Shadow Rider and Galarian Zapdos. Okay. I have Tailwind for one more turn. So do they. Actually, let's go ahead and just do the double protect. And I'm going to call it good. I'm going to call it good. They can't Terra. They used it on Fluttermane earlier. Tailwind only has one more turn. So Zapdos right now. Oh, quick guard. Okay. Interesting. Astral Barrage is going to do nothing. So that stops Sucker Punch. I got that. I absolutely got that. So let's do Tailwind. And I'm going to Ice Spinner into Battle Rider. There's Quick Guard again. It stops it from me taking Sucker Punch damage. That's what Quick Guard does. It stops priority. And I'm going to Ice Spinner because I don't have to. I'm going to go right into that slot, almost knocking it out. Acid Barrage, which is going to hit, and it's going to knock out both. I'm okay with this because of the fact that Zapdos isn't particularly set up to be able to deal with what I've got. Now, I could have Bleak Wind Stormed instead of doing Tailwind, but now I guarantee that I'm faster, regardless of what they use now. So yeah, he gets a 2 boost, but he's also got, you know, that. It's got the Life Orb, unfortunately. But now I can bring out Urshifu and Fluttermane, and I outspeed both. So I'm good with just doing the Dazzling Gleam and the Wicked Blow, and this game is over. It's honestly over. Zapdos is gonna, it's gonna move last, so it could do Tailwind, but I'm gonna be going through these teams with no problem. Yeah. There's a win. 31-37. And now people that don't have a Master Rank medal have one. Yeah. Ooh, Clodsire, Kyogre, Tornadus, Archelodon, Serena, and Chi-Yu. One's using Serena now. Not a bad combo. I used Serena a long time ago, and it kind of sucked. But maybe they have a better way of doing Serena. So in this instance, going in with, really know what Clodsire is going to do, to be honest. Let's bring in Tornadus, and they don't really have anyone that negates anything particular. And what I mean by negates anything is no, Intimidate, none of that. That's gone. Let's go ahead and bring in Urshifu, maybe. I mean, we could start off with our you know what? Let's do these two and then these two. Yeah, let's leave Koraidon and Farafrig in the back. Now, having Armor Tail is pretty dope. I don't know if having Koraidon to set the weather is the best idea currently, right up the top. Yeah, I do negate the damage what Kyogre could do for sure. Clodsire and Kyogre. Oh, okay. We're just gonna start off with this stuff. Dope. I don't know what Clodsire is gonna do though, so I have no idea. We do need to get the weather out of the way here though. Absolutely needs to go away. We're gonna do that. Terra, and I could go for the Thunderbolt. If I do that, I'm not gonna Terra. There's no reason to Terra. Yeah, I'm gonna go right for the Thunderbolt. Sunny day, turns off the water. So if you're gonna use Thunder, it's not gonna work. If you're gonna use Ice Beam, it'll work. But I'm also going to be very, very, very fast. Thunderbolt. Does not take down the Kyogre. Gets really, really close though. Origin Pulse. Gonna do half. Toxic. Onto the Fluttermane. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do Bleak Wind's, right? Bleak Wind Storm. Yes, we'll do Bleak Wind Storm. So if that gets swapped out, it's to be someone else. I do have to swap out Fluttermane after this. Kyogre protects, which is okay. Thunderbolt. It's spec, so I have to get Fluttermane out after this turn. Bleak Wind Storm comes in next. Gonna miss the Kyogre because of the protect. Please hit Clodsire. Nope, it does not. Avoids the Clodsire. Toxic on the Tornadus. That's unfortunate. Now both my Pokemon are on a timer. So instead of getting Fluttermane out this turn, I'm just going to go straight into Thunderbolt again. This time, because I'm on a timer, I'm going to do this and Thunderbolt that slot. So now if it swaps, it's going to swap into something that's not great, but it's something that I could do. Kyogre goes out. Are you Serena? No, you're gonna be Archelodon. Okay. It's like, no, you're gonna be Archelodon. Absolutely Archie. Shiny Archie. Let's go. Tailwind. Thunderbolt. Not super effective. Are you gonna use Hex? Poison Point? Oh, Toxic again? My guys are already poisoned. You're thinking of me already swapping. No, Tornadus is leaving now. Fluttermane can kind of become the sacrificial lamb, which is unfortunate, but it's how it is. Actually, should it be? Let's. Fortunately, we might have to sacrifice both. Yeah, unfortunately, we might have to sacrifice both. Because whatever Archelodon is going to do, I can't do anything about it. I'm locked into Thunderbolt. Maybe, well, I wasn't going to hit the Clodsire for hardly anything anyway. I know I'm getting a boost to Archelodon. That doesn't really matter to me. We dropped its speed, which is great, but we do have Chi and Pow in the back. Body press into Tornadus, goes down. Great. It's going to hurt us later on that he's gone. High horsepower. And it's only going to hurt us later on because of the fact that we have to deal with Kyogre. And Kyogre's in the rain. But at the same time, Kyogre is weak. And depending on how we play this out, we don't have to worry about it. Absolutely not have to worry about it. So now I'll bring out Chi Pow. And Urshifu. We haven't used our Terra yet, so we're going to use our Terra here. We're just kind of getting stuff. Oh, okay. Why? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want a close combat. The Archelodon is going to go down. Oh, wait, it's got 3 boosts in defense, so no. No, it wouldn't. Well, that stinks. I mean, no, maybe not. I don't know. Fingers crossed. Let's see if it does. Probably won't. Body press is gonna probably take down Urshifu. I should have done the opposite, but I don't like Clodsire too. Terra goes over to Archelodon. Nope, Clodsire. It's gonna take away from its. There we go. Weaknesses to ice are now gone. No. Okay, spinner. Into that slot. Doesn't do as much, but that's okay. There's combat. Okay, so I thought he had a little bit more HP, so I'm glad that that worked out. I'm absolutely happy about that. So, Toxic, okay. I was thinking maybe high horsepower, but no. I'm glad that Toxic went up. Sunlight faded. Are you gonna bring out... Ooh, your... Black Sludge? Nope, leftovers, okay. Oh, no, it wouldn't be Black Sludge. It would have to be leftovers. Be Terra Fire, so it would do damage to him if he did that. Which would be a bad thing. Out comes Chi-Yu from behind. Okay, we'll do that and that. Sacred Sword into Chi-Yu. Survives because of Sash. Chi and Pal's gonna go down here. But I hope to bring or take down Clodsire with me. Terra Dark. Right into that slot. Clodsire goes down. Now, the reason why I said that Chi and Pal is going to go down here is because of the fact of Heat Wave. Oh, both go down. Okay. I was not expecting both. But that's okay. Okay, so we have Miraidon. Ooh, Iron Hands, Wheezing, Ogerpon that's water, Garganackle and Iron Bundle. I've got the hiccups. Interesting. What am I gonna do here? This is really, really interesting. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do because I do have to worry about Fake Out from Iron Hands. It could also be a completely different set. Weezing's also gonna be something I have to worry about. I could bring in Farigiraf to kind of do maybe Trick Room and be able to out or underspeed it with like Urshifu and stuff. But I think I'll get knocked out if I do that. Plus, you know, well, Fake Out can't do anything to Farigiraf unless they brought out Weezing and then, yeah, oh, that's gonna be rough. Okay, let's do Tornadus, Fluttermane, just kind of get things off, and then Chien Pao and think Koraidon. No, Urshifu. That's what I'll do. Now, the Pokemon I selected could be like the wrong choice, but I'm not 100% sure how this is going to turn out. I know Miraidon is going to be the biggest thing that I have to worry about first and foremost. So, and they brought out Miraidon and Weezing. Okay, so he doesn't get his ability. Technically, neither do I, but I don't think it really matters. Oh, no, the ability thing blocks his thing to be turned off. Electric Seed on Weezing. We are already in a bad start. The ability shield blocking Miraidon's thing is huge. Let's do Tailwind. And I'm going to hit Miraidon with Moonblast. Like, I would do Sunny Day, but like it goes off basic speed tiers now. My abilities are turned off while Miraidon's not. So I'm hoping that he does like Terra, which is going to happen. It's going to go to the Miraidon, turn it to Electric, hits into the Fluttermane, which is going to leave Tornadus alone, or it could go into Tornadus. Either one's totally fine. This is probably going to be Volt Switch. So that makes the most sense. Could also just go Electro Drift. Weezing protects. So Volt Switch. Yep. This is going to go straight to Fluttermane. Tornadus. Okay. I mean, good call. You want to turn off Tailwind? Make it so that no one can outspeed you? That's how you do it. Absolutely how you do it. Now they went back. Now a Moonblast is going to go straight to the face of the Pokemon they're going to bring out, which is Ogerpon. Moonblast. That slot knocks it down to pretty much like nothing. It's going to bring out Chien Pao. Let's Ice Spinner and Moonblast. I'm stuck in a Moonblast. I can't really do anything. I think Ogerpon's gonna... You know what? Let's attack into it in case if it's doing something else. Follow me, which is totally fine. I kind of foresaw that happening. Ice Spinner goes first. Into the Ogerpon, knocks it out, but it takes off the field, which is important. Electricity disappeared, but Miraidon's going to come back and puts it right back. Moonblast over to the Weezing. Will-O-Wisp burns Chien Pao. Out comes Iron Hands. Sacred Sword. Let's do Iron Hands because I think Weezing's going to protect. And we'll just double into that slot. Prevent Fake Out from ever hitting Chien Pao, so we don't have to worry about that. And Drain Punch. I'm also hitting that slot. Make it so like 2 ghosts come on the field, so now Iron Hands doesn't really have a target to go into. There's the protect that we predicted. Moonblast. Into the Iron Hands, that's a lot of damage. Sacred Sword. Not enough. I figured the Sacred Sword would have, like... Oh, Heavy Slam. Flaming goes down. I figured the Sacred Sword would, like, negate my debuffs too. But I guess it doesn't really count being burnt as a debuff. Out comes Urshifu. Let's do... This is a good question. If I'm not careful, let's Sacred Sword into Iron Hands. I'm going to Wicked Blow into Wheezing. There goes Sakea. Oh, the crit. Thank you. That's what really did it. Lost some HP due to Life Orb. Wicked Blow. For that slot. Knocks it out. Gas is gone. Oh, that was a... Oh, well, no. Unseen Fist. Yeah, Wicked Blow would still do a crit. So it's like, oh, maybe Unseen Fist won't work now. But no, it would have. Absolutely would have. Okay. So, let's do a double protect. Because I have to get that field off, and I don't know what his target is going to be. So I kind of want him to pick and choose. There's the Drift. I also want to lock him into a slot to where he can't protect himself in case of this is Specs. It's Ice Spinner and then Sucker Punch. That's a lot of damage. Ice Spinner. Alright, there we go. Disappeared. Electro Drift. Yeah, we won. Cool. Woo! Chien-Pao goes down. If it's Scarfed, not Scarfed, but Specked, he's locked into Electro Drift. They can't do anything now. So I am pretty much set for victory here. As I could just do Sucker Punch and he can't do anything. And with Sucker Punch going first, not the burn, that was pretty dope. Now, it could have went the other way too. It could have been like, oh, here's this, and then Ice Spinner wouldn't go off. But a lot of people have been leaving. Oh, it's not. Okay. A lot of people have been leaving them at 180 speed. I still can't outspeed, but Sucker Punch again. Nails this time. Okay. That's 32 and 38. My 3 is kind of looking funky on my notepad. We have Ursaluna, Blood Moon, Electabuzz, Farigiraf, Ice Rider, Annihilate, and Smeargle. Yay. So in this matchup, we will have to worry about Trick Room being activated. It's a total speed team outside of like Annihilate and Smeargle. Because of that, we should probably force a couple of turns our way. Does Electabuzz have Fake Out? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's do Fluttermane, Qianpao, Urshifu, and we'll bring in our legendary for Koraidon, and we'll call it good. Now, if they use Annihilate, because they're going to probably want to knock out one of my counters for Ice Rider, they're going to have to try to go through 2 Ghost-type Pokemon, but if it comes to that, right? Final Gambit's a Fighting-type move, does not affect... Ooh, Shiny Electabuzz, let's go. Does not affect Ghost-types. 2 abilities, Unnerve, and Electabuzz. Now, Electabuzz is going to just go ahead and spam Follow Me. So there's not a whole lot that I could do to stop Trick Room. I could. You know, we're going to go with the Dazzling Gleam just to kind of get it set up, and then we're going to Protect. Because I think Trick Room is going to get activated here, but I also think Follow Me is going to get... Yep. There's Follow Me. On the poor Electabuzz over there. Which is going to protect Ice Rider. Yep, for doing that. Saw that happening. Absolutely. Okay. And... Man, I wish we had Torkoal. I wish we had the Torkoal, man. Do that. And... swap to... No, let's not swap. I mean, well, let's try it. I don't think it's gonna land, but I think we could try it. Follow Me is gonna come up again for Electabuzz. But we'll give it a shot. Here comes the Terra. Goes to... yep, Ice Rider. It's like, wow, I'm just space on the names today. And it's Terra Fire. So the Dazzling Gleam is not going to do a ton of damage. Neither does the Sucker Punch. It's no longer super effective. I mean, it could still lower the damage quite a bit. But if I somehow live this, it's going to be very, very beneficial. But I probably won't. Because here comes the Follow Me. No, Sucker Punch lands. Not enough to get the KO, so they calc that one correctly. Glacial Lance. No, it does get the KO on the Fluttermane, but it does not get the KO on Qianpao. So now what is my man Electabuzz gonna do? Drain Punch? Nope, Volt Switch. Still does not get the knockout. The problem is, though, I'm gonna force them to make a really huge... I'm gonna force them to make a huge play. Sure, you can knock out my Pokemon, but I'm going to Wicked Blow that slot, and then I'm going to... you know what? I'm gonna Protect. I'm gonna Protect on Qianpao. I'm gonna knock out. There you go. Okay. So it's like you're either gonna protect that slot or you're gonna be forced to attack. You are definitely gonna get punched in the face. Hyper Voice misses Qianpao. Did not get the KO on Urshifu. Barely doesn't. Just barely doesn't. Wicked Blow. Bop. Down goes Ice Rider. Okay. Whew. So now the Trick Room user is gone. Oh, here comes Smeargle again. Dope. They still have 2 turns of Trick Room, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to Detect here, and I'm going to Sucker Punch. I protected with Qianpao last turn, so I can't do that now. I could swap. You know what? Let's swap to Koraidon. That's probably the play that I have to go with. Save Qianpao a little bit because Electabuzz is injured. And those two are healthy-ish. Detect. Fake Out goes over the Koraidon. So kind of guess that one. Hyper Voice is nothing to Urshifu. How about Koraidon? Not enough to get the KO. Still does a lot of damage. Okay, Trick Room has one more turn. Let's Sucker Punch into Ursaluna, and I'm going to protect Koraidon. I would go for the doubly here, but I would much rather try to do something. Like, a little bit of damage is a little bit of damage. Like, that can obviously go a long way. Decorate goes over to the Ursaluna. Not bad. Not a bad combo. That's a huge, huge beast there. Hyper Voice. Urshifu goes down. Okay, it takes a little bit, and the dimensions are now back to normal. Let's Sacred Sword the Smeargle. And let's Collision Course Ursaluna. Follow me. Okay. Sacred Sword. Oh, just barely survives with 1 HP. Just barely survives, and because of that, Ursaluna is gonna get the KO here. The +2 is definitely gonna be like hard. I tried. If that was like a multi-attack, it would have gone so much in our favor. But unfortunately, it cannot. That is a loss. Okay, we have Qianpao, Garganacl, Ursaluna, it's Blood Moon, Rayquaza, okay, Incineroar, and Rillaboom. So, kind of like the extreme speed build as before, plus doing a lot of dot damage with Salt Cure, and like the revolving door of Pokemon with like stat removal. I think we'll walk in with Koraidon and no, not Farigiraf. Let's go in with Koraidon Fluttermane for Farigiraf as in our back, and then we'll bring our own Qianpao. That way we can kind of deal with whatever they have. Now, we don't know what their Incineroar is, but we did find out that if you put in 140 EVs in HP and defense, you'll be able to live Sacred Sword from Qianpao with a Life Orb that is Jolly. So it's fully invested into speed and not attack. Okay. Interesting turn of events. So we're going to want to Terra Fire, like immediately. And then we're going to want to hit one or both of them. I think Flame Charge on Qianpao just so that we get the boost in because we want the boost in speed. That way we outspeed them, because otherwise if they have like what is it? If they have Tailwind, we need to be able to catch up to them because we didn't bring our own. But Airlock turned off our weather effect, so the actual weather still happens, but we just don't get the effect, which is totally fine. We technically don't need it. Terra Fire. That way, Ice Spinner or Icicle Crash goes into Koraidon. We're not being knocked out right away because we are weak against that. Qianpao is going to protect, which is a good call. It's a double. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. That's a good call because, like, how do you combat that, right? We're all based on speed, so Koraidon having like a flame charge to go up in speed is pretty good. Unfortunately, we're going to try it again. And I'm just going to try it this way. They can't extreme speed into Flutter Mane because I know Rayquaza has it. Chien-Pao goes out. Here comes Incineroar. Yep. Possibly lower down the attack damage from Koraidon, but you can't. And here comes Cetera to Rayquaza. So now it's not going to take as much damage to the Dazzling Gleam unless it's Dragon. Nope, it's Terra Normal. Okay. So Extreme Speed, or are you going to do something else? Yep, here comes the Extreme Speed to Koraidon. Does not get the KO. Flame Charge. Into Incineroar, but that doesn't really matter because we just want the speed boost. Dazzling Gleam. Pops the berry on Incineroar. Okay, so there's a couple of options that I do have here. I'm going to Protect first, and I'm just going to go ahead and do Dazzling Gleam again. Because Fake Out can't hit Flutter Mane, and I have no reason to swap out Flutter Mane because Extreme Speed can't go into that slot. So I pretty much just have to watch out for Koraidon here. They're going to swap. Here comes Rillaboom. Okay. Okay, Photosynthesis now activates because, you know, big guy left the field. Dazzling Gleam. It's a lot of damage. Knockoff. Goes into the Protect. So that was Incineroar and not Rillaboom. So what I want to do now is go ahead and do a Flame Charge on Rillaboom. Swap Flutter Mane out for Farigiraf. Because we're going to make sure that Grassy Glide can't be used. We're going to make sure that Fake Out can't be used. We're going to turn all of that off immediately. Out comes Farigiraf. Fake Out fails. Flame Charge to Rillaboom. Knock it out. Get another boost in speed, so now we're +2. Now you can knock off into either one of these slots. It's not going to be bad. Oh, knock off in Farigiraf? Oh no, that one hurts. Not my throat spray. Anything but my throat spray. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Okay, so Chien-Pao or maybe Rayquaza. Okay, Chien-Pao comes back out. Da-da-da. And let's go ahead and Collision Course the Incineroar. And I'm going to activate Hyper Voice on Farigiraf. Chien-Pao protects. I'm okay with that. Collision Course. Over on the Incineroar. Because I knew that Chien-Pao was going to protect because it's obviously got the sash. Hyper Voice is going to fail. Sunlight faded, which is totally fine because Rayquaza is going to come out and Airlock's going to click in again, and it's going to make that all go away. But now Rayquaza has a little bit of a problem. Not a little bit, actually a lot of it. Airlock, weather effects disappear. So I'm going to collision course into that slot, and I'm going to helping hand right on because I need that Pokemon to be gone, please. Now I don't know what the item is going to be for Rayquaza. I'm assuming that it is the assault, not the assault vest, but the choice band. But it could be different. So here we go. Nope. Okay. Good call. Collision course. Fails. Are you gonna go after Frigoraph to turn off You are. Oh, it's not enough. Not enough. Okay, let's just... You know what? Let's go after that guy. No, he's gonna... Yeah, we're gonna go after Rayquaza. He can't stop it. Protect on Frigoraph. Like, he can protect on Chien-Pao. It's probably not going to. We're gonna go right into the slot. And that's super effective. And because of Chien-Pao's help, we knock out Rayquaza. Da 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 da. Sacred Sword goes into Frigoraph, does nothing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, and we'll just go ahead and collision. You know what? We'll do Flame Charge. And I'm going to swap Frigoraph to Fluttermane. Never mind, battle's canceled. We won, guys. Let's go. Okay, so we have Miraidon, Iron Bundle, Iron Hands, regular Ogerpon, so it's the teal mask. Let's go. Fluttermane and Nose Pass. What does the Nose Pass do? Okay, that's gonna be fun. How do we deal with this though? I'm a little confused. Do we need to be able to outspeed Iron Bundle? Probably. But if I bring out Koraidon, he brings up Miraidon. We have both weathers going up, and there's no real way to get out of Iron Bundle's jaws. So I think Tornadus is going to be the thing that I use here. I also think that I have to use Fluttermane because it kind of feels like I have to. Chien-Pao in the back, that way we can get rid of the field, and we can also do damage to Ogerpon. We can also do damage to Iron Hands. We can do something to Fluttermane, but we can also put a lot of pressure onto Iron Bundle as well. Question is, what should be the last? I kind of want to say Koraidon, but we won last time with both Urshifu and Chien-Pao with this method. I think we should do it again. Although we kind of forced a lot in that first game and kind of guessed a lot too. So I'm not 100% sure what this outcome is going to be. I'm hoping for a dub like it was in the first one. Miraidon and Iron Bundle. Okay, so they're obviously going to be able to outspeed, and I can't really do anything. However, I can because, yeah. Quark Drive activates, so speed. Yep, speed. So it's 309. I'm going to go ahead and just do the Tailwind. And I'm going to go ahead and do the Dazzling Gleam. No, I'm going to focus target. I'm going to go straight into Miraidon. Because Miraidon's probably going to Terra here, because that's what they usually generally do. I'm hoping that they go after Tornadus again. That way I can kind of sit on the field for a little bit longer time. It's probably a bad idea that I'm leaving Iron Bundle alone too, but I don't think I have to worry about that. Nope. Okay, they swapped. Here comes Iron Hands. Yep, called it. So Fake Out's going to be available next turn. Also does get a huge attack bonus due to the field. Here comes the Terra. It's going to go straight to Miraidon. And here comes the Volt Switch. Terra Fairy. Okay, so it's not Terra Electric. This is Salt Vest or is still Specs? Tailwind because I want to go fast. I now outspeed Miraidon. Okay, so... Okay. Super effective against Tornadoes. That's a lot of healing with that slot alone. Gets a little bit of healing because of that. He pretty much goes back to full, doesn't he? Yep. Okay. I'm so glad that we were able to do that. Lost some HP. Miraidon right now just completely shuts off Urshifu, which is not great, in my opinion. It's not great at all. So we're going to Terra Ice Spinner into Miraidon. I think that slot's going to get swapped out. And I'm going to attack into Iron Hands too. In the event that it does get swapped out or they do like Volt Switch or anything like that, I don't want to take too many hits, but I'm going to stop Fake Out here. So no Fake Out, also no Drain Punch, none of that. Heavy Slam could go still into Flutter Mane, but oh, okay, we prevented the Fake Out. So we stopped that. Ice Spinner goes right into Miraidon. Ooh. If I would target into that slot, that would have been perfect, but I didn't. I did not. Orc Drive wore off. Moonblast. Into the Iron Hands does knock it out. I do not think that was the Assault Vest. It could have been. Dazzling Gleam. Okay. That is Terrad. So it does do a lot of damage, but it's a very interesting move set there. Oh, it's Life Orb. Gotcha. Okay. I too am Life Orb. Out comes Urshifu. And out comes Flutter Mane. So I'm going to Sucker Punch the Miraidon. And I'm going to Wicked Blow the Flutter Mane. Withdrew Miraidon. Okay, out comes Iron Bundle. Which is fine, because Sucker Punch is going to fail. Can I do enough damage to knock out Flutter Mane, though? Bop. Yes, I do. Let's go. It's going to activate the Cork Drive on the Iron Bundle, which is not great for me, actually. But I do double the speed right now. So as long as Tailwind stays up, I'm fine. But this is going to be really, really, really testing my patience. You guys have no idea. This is going to be really, really rough. Because depending on what I do here, can either win me the battle or lose me the battle. And I don't know what Iron Bundle is going to do, which causes me to think that I have to hit it twice. Rhyme comes out. Puts the field back on. Tailwind is still active. So that's good. Right? Yep, Tailwind is still active. I have one more turn. I'm going to hit this, and I'm going to go there. Freeze Dry. Wait, you're still... Wait, what? I have Tailwind. Those are 205. How are you faster? Are you scarfed? That was funny. That's hilarious. That would be the only reason why I would be able to outspeed is the fact that it was scarfed. Because they didn't have Tailwind. They didn't have anyone to use Tailwind. Okay, we have Solgaleo, Primarina, Incineroar, Decidueye, Lycanroc, and Serena. Interesting. Because of what we see on the field, I want to bring in Koraidon, but I don't know what Lycanroc is going to do, per se. We might be in trouble, I think. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm going to bring out Flutter Mane and Koraidon first. Chien-Pao, and I think we finish this off with Urshifu. We're going to be put in a little bit of a rough spot because of Lycanroc, but I don't think that we have that much to worry about, to be honest. Solgaleo is going to be weak against, I think, dark attacks, if not fighting attacks. But we're going to get a instant speed boost as soon as we come out. So I don't know what Lycanroc is going to do. So Galio and Serena against Koraidon and Fluttermane. So we're going to get a boost in the sun. Speed was heightened. Channeling the ancient powers to be able to do a ton of stuff, and I'm just going to like punch you in the face. Let's first get started off with that because I want to see what Fluttermane can do. Very effective. That's super effective. Not very effective. So I do have options. I think Sigaleo is going to be the thing that I want to take down first. I also have to worry about Triple Axle. So I think Terra Fire into that slot. And then maybe just go straight for the single target into Serena. Withdrew Sigaleo. Someone... Tree Victor. Oh, Primarina, let's go. Okay. Which is bad, because I Terra'd into fire, which Liquid Voice is going to do a crap ton of damage. So, Primarina right now just negates everything that we could possibly do, which is not so great. Moonblast into Serena. Does not get the KO. Gets really, really close, though. Flame Charge into Primarina. I mean, in the sun, that's still it's like a third or a fourth. I think it's a third. Speed. Oh, you're the Mirage Herb. Okay. Okay. Teeter Dance. That does all four. You confuse everyone? Okay. I mean, that's interesting. That's super interesting. And that is Leftovers healing from on Primarina. Not very effective, not very effective. Let's protect and Moonblast into... Let's go into Serena. Primarina can't really do anything to Fluttermane, so as long as I don't hit myself in confusion, which I... Really, Koraidon? Really? Really, bro? You had one job. Fluttermane can do it. Why can't you? Hopefully, Primarina gets confused here, too. Punch yourself in the face. Do it. Do it. Confused? Yeah, let's go. Koraidon's not the only one that's confused. Now, Primarina does do 50% less water damage because the sun is up in the air. So, something to consider. Out comes Lycanroc. Now this is terrible. That's actually kind of bad. Because I do not want to get hit with that, but I'm gonna go into that slot, and I'm gonna go into that slot. We're gonna Collision Course. Wait, Fluttermane? Oh yeah, Fluttermane's faster. Moonblast. Ooh. So Koraidon and Fluttermane have the same speed tier at 307. Koraidon, are you serious right now? I know you're confused, my boy, but Jesus. Oh, well, he's gone. Okay, never mind. We don't have anything to worry about now. Now I just need Primarina to punch punch herself in the face. Oh, you snapped out of it. Okay, Water Pledge. That's not gonna do a whole lot, I'm afraid. Sucker Punch. Yeah, let's bring out Urshifu now. Let's Wicked Blow. Well, let's do this. Let's single target into Lycanroc. Fluttermane's confused. Snap out of it, please. Snap out of it. Moonblast. Fuck. Lives because of Sash. Saw that one coming. Zone Edge on the Fluttermane. Hits right in the face. Fluttermane goes down. That's unfortunate. Close combat. Right into Lycanroc. Should have done Wicked Blow, to be honest with you, because now Moonblast from Primarina can go right into Urshifu. Oh, Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, that's not even better. Nope, that's not better. That's not better at all. But Primarina needs to go down next turn. Absolutely. I should have went into that slot and just kept the Lycanroc up. I didn't think that one through as long. So Gallia comes back. Oh, this is where I lose. This is absolutely where I lose. You know what? Let's protect. We're gonna give Primarina one more turn to heal, which is terrible. A water fairy typing's interesting. Sunsteel Strike, I think that's a fire type move, which is why I protected, so we can get the sun out of the way. Dazzling Gleam comes up. The sun faded. Dang, this would have been my battle. This absolutely would have been my battle. I don't have Tailwind, but I don't think it really matters. Sacred Sword into Primarina. It gets the knockout. Let's see if we can survive Sigalio's Sunsteel Strike. Probably not anymore since I just took a ding. If that's a steel type move, it's a KO. If it's a fire type move, it's a KO. If it's both of them, it's double. Okay, I mean, I don't know what it is. Okay, we have Incineroar, Rillaboom, Urshifu, Pelipper, Raging Bolt, and Ice Rider. Very interesting. So we probably do not want to bring in Koraidon because I don't want to give a boost to, obviously, Raging Bolt. That would be kind of terrible. So instead, let's go with Tornadus and Fluttermane, Urshifu, and I kind of want to bring in Farigiraf. That way we can kind of negate like the Revolving Door Pokemon, and I don't immediately put myself out there to be like screwed over. Plus, I also get to reverse Trick Room. So we're going to do that. Okay. So now, what is going to be our best option? So what is the outcome here? I don't think bringing in Koraidon and Chien-Pao would have been great. They open up with Rillaboom and Calyrex. Calyrex has two abilities, Unnerve and Grimnay, which we don't get to see Grimnay, but we get to see the Grassy Surge over on the Rillaboom side. So we don't really want to activate Trick Room. We just want to go out, or not Trick Room, but Tailwind. So we're just going to go ahead and swap over to this and Shadow Ball into Calyrex. My thought was like maybe negate the fake out by not tearing and just go straight for like a fairy move to get like an immediate boost. But if I have Farigiraf out there now, I'll be able to reverse the Trick Room if it comes up. Plus they can't stop me and I can possibly reverse it or just do a ton of damage to Calyrex now. So let's do this. Here comes the Terra. It's going to go straight for the Calyrex. Probably going to go to Fire. Water. Okay. So it doesn't negate the shadow damage or the ghost damage from Shadow Ball. It's neutral, but it does do everything else. The Armatail stops that. Shadow Ball goes over to Calyrex. Does half. Here comes Trick Room. Okay. question is, are they going to reverse it or do something else? I can go Terra Normal Hyper Voice just to kind of do a ton of damage. And then do this. Because the only other thing that I could possibly do is to make it so I reverse Trick Room. But if they planned that and then tried to reverse my reverse, it would be worse. Glacial Lance gets the KO on the Fluttermane, which is acceptable. Like I figured that was going to happen. I couldn't stop that. It's a boost. Here comes the Hyper Voice, Terra Normal. I wish I was doing just a little bit more. Throat Spray. It kind of makes me want to bring back Nasty Plot, because Nasty Plot was really, really good. U-turn on the Frigoraph. Here comes someone else. Is it Incineroar? Nope, Urshifu. Okay. Yeah, we'll bring out mine. I'm gonna Wicked Blow into Calyrex. I'm gonna try to get a 1-for-1 hit here. Now the thing is that close combat is super effective against my Urshifu, but Frigoraph is also super effective against that. I do not think that this build is scarfed, so we'll see how this interaction turns out. Glacial Lance. Oh, just barely survives. So Urshifu just barely survives here. I go first, Wicked Blow, right into Calyrex, critical hit, takes him down. Now, doesn't matter what he picks, it's just a one-hit KO. I don't really have an answer. I mean, it's unfortunate I don't have an answer. The answer to that problem was pretty simple. I just can't do anything else. They sent out Rillaboom, who has Fake Out, but it doesn't really matter against Tornadus. But they can also do like Grassy Glide. Trick Room lasts for 2 more turns, so I'm just gonna go ahead and Bleak Wind Storm. How's this match going to turn out? Do I get the double KO here? Because that'd be dope. That'd be so dope. With your Urshifu. Out comes Raging Bolt. Well, now I'm donezo. Photosynths activate because of the booster energy, and its special attack was heightened. Fake Out. Ouch. Bleak Wind Storm. It's gonna miss someone. The Raging Bolt. It's the Rillaboom though. Does not get the KO. What? Come on, bro. Protect. Come on, bro. Grassy Glide. Thunderclap. Nope, Thunderbolt. Not bad. Was really hoping to survive with a little bit more HP with the Glacial Glide. Glacial Lance, not Glacial Glide, Glacial Lance. But it is what it is. I couldn't do anything about that. Bleak Wind Storm. No trickery on either side, huh? Rillaboom goes down. Doesn't matter though, because the Thunderbolt from Raging Bolt's gonna come in here and wreck my face. Skadoosh, and he's gone. Okay, so we've got Ice Rider, Clefairy, Ursaluna, Hariyama? Okay, okay. It's just like Iron Hands, but you get a different ability. Guts, probably going to be on that, or could also be Sheer Force. Got Tyranitar to take care of Focus Sash, and we also have a Moongus who ties up quite neatly with running speed tiers and stuff like that. So not a bad matchup at all. The thing is that I still don't really have a way to counter Clefairy, which really sucks. And I don't really have anyone with Taunt either, because it would be good to like stop Ice Rider from doing that. I think the only one that can actually do Trick Room is Ice Rider. I don't think that's going to be the strat though. I could, but I don't think that's the strat. Could absolutely be the strat. They don't have anyone with Intimidates, but they do have someone with Fake Out. So what I'm gonna do is Tornadus, Fluttermane. Well, I could actually fake them out. No, Fluttermane, Chien-Pao, and we'll go with Urshifu. Yeah, we'll go with that. Probably a terrible idea because I'm not bringing in Frigoraph to take away from Trick Room, but since I do have a counter, they're probably thinking that I'm going to bring my counter and that it'll be up the first turn, which means I have a higher chance of faking them out, but I could be wrong. I absolutely could be wrong. Can't read those. Clefairy and Ice Rider. Okay. So in this instance, we're not looking too good. Do the Bleak Wind Storm, hit both. I kind of want to do the Terra, but I don't think it's going to do anything. So we'll do the double spreads. Follow me. Figure that was going to happen from Clefairy because it's going to protect Ice Rider, because Ice Rider is going to definitely get started up with Trick Room. But if I can take away from the Clefairy, which I do, awesome. They're gone. Trick Room activates, and now their Friend Guard is gone. Now it sucks because the dimensions are twisted, so I can't really do anything to save either Tornadus or Fluttermane, which is unfortunate. I think right now I just have to worry about keeping maybe Tornadus up. So next turn I'm gonna have to put up Protect. Outcomes, I can't read that. Hariyama. Okay. So we're gonna Protect here, and I'm just gonna go straight for Dazzling Gleam again because I can't do anything else. I might not get KO'd here by the thing. We'll see. Oh, Wide Guard. Okay, never mind. Well, Hariyama is going to stay strong. Glacial Lance. It's going to hit the Fluttermane. Please get knocked out. Please get knocked out. That's what I want. Fluttermane goes down. Good. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. Chilling Nay. We'll go ahead and bring out Urshifu. Okay. I'm gonna activate Sunny Day just so that I get it. Well, I have Chien-Pao in the back. Let's swap to Chien-Pao because then I don't get hit for a lot. And I can Sucker Punch into Calyrex. Yeah, let's do that. Call back Tornadus. Bring out Chien-Pao to reveal my fourth. Drop the defenses. I don't think they're going to protect here. They could. Nope. Sucker Punch. Boom. Right into Calyrex and knocks him out because it's super effective. They did not Terra, so probably going for Drain Punch here. Coaching. Ooh. Coaching fails. Your coaching partner is gone. Sent out Tyranitar. Okay, so they have 2 more turns for Trick Room. Let's see. If I Terra now, it's going to hurt me more than anything. But I don't know what Hariyama's going to do. I think the best bet I have is to maybe protect here. And you know what? Let's double. Let's do the double. So fair, like these are the last two Pokemon. They can't swap out anymore. So my best thing is just to kind of wear this out as much as I can. Close combat's gonna fail. Okay. Is this Rock Slide? It is Rock Slide. So I have to be very, very, very careful with this next turn. Hariyama does not get a burn. So it's probably Sheer Force. It is Sheer Force. That's pretty good. Let's Terra here. Sacred Sword. That guy. And I'm going to Sucker Punch that guy too. Finally, gonna use my Terra target. It's gonna go over to Chien Pao. That way we don't lose to Rock Slide right away. We won't die. We won't get knocked out. And if, for whatever reason, Hariyama goes into like something else, to close combat, Urshifu will go down. Oops, not. I mean, it probably is Sheer Force, but that ability still kicks in. It's Guts. It has to be Guts and something else. I don't know what it is. Rock Slide. It's Chien Pao. Crit for the knockout. Oh no. I was not expecting that. I was really, really hoping to not have that happen. Dimensions return to normal. So now Tornadus comes in. He's gonna get knocked out unless I somehow get the Rock Slide miss, which is possible, but unlikely. Liquid Storm. Oh yeah, I mean Hariyama can use Wide Guard. Never mind. Game's over. It's a loss. Hariyama can use Wide Guard. It turns off my stuff. So that's fun. Close combat, coaching, Wide Guard, and then I don't know, Fake Out. Yep. This is a loss. What was my mission before? Shuffling through papers. 34, 41, which is now going to be 34, 42. Okay, we have Whimsicott, Urshifu, Rillaboom, Landorus, Incarnate, Pelipper, and Ice Rider. Come on, fellas. Try not to pick so many Ice Riders. I still struggle with some Ice Riders, obviously. It's not going to be like 100% always a guarantee, but at least I'm not getting 4-0'd as often. Okay, so what can we do here? What can we do here? There's no one that could do Follow Me. So obviously, no one can redirect. Do have to watch about Pelipper though. Do have to watch out for that. You know what? Let's do Koraidon and Blottermane, Chien Pao, and let's do Urshifu. Let's do that. We're going to do the single targets because Pelipper is in the field and Pelipper could be very, very dangerous. Now, if Trick Room does get activated here, it is going to severely hinder our progress to win this match. But at least I don't have to worry about... All right, Whimsicott and Calyrex. Let's go. Okay, so at this particular match, we do have a little bit that we have to deal with. Orichalcum Pulse. Activate Fluttermane's abilities. Speed was heightened, so now it's really, really fast. This is a physical attack, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and Terra Fire, Flame Charge into Calyrex. And then Dazzling Gleam? Yeah, just in case. We're gonna do the Dazzling Gleam. So Koraidon's gonna put a lot of pressure onto Calyrex immediately. Doing Flame Charge gets me a speed boost, which makes them go faster. And then because I am focusing on Calyrex, it should do a decent amount of damage. Because I do get a boost because of Terra Fire. I do get a boost because of the Sun. And I get a boost because of the ability. So that's what I'm hoping for. Terra Electric over on that side. So now it's not weak to fire. But I should still get a boost from the ability, the Sun, and that. Oh, Tailwind boost from the Whimsicott. Dazzling Gleam goes first. A lot. Flame Charge, the ability. Oh, it's still not enough to KO. Speed Rose. Special Lance. I'm gonna knock out the Fluttermane. It's not very effective against Koraidon. But since they did Tailwind, they can't really rely on being able to outspeed me. So, or at least Trick Room. Trick Room is the thing that I wanted to say. Let's go ahead and bring in Qianpao then. Now, because they have Trick Room or Tailwind, they are faster than I am currently. Or at least Whimsicott is. But I can still do this and maybe do that. Sucker Punch the Whimsicott to knock it out if it goes that route. Because I will outspeed Ice Rider. They'll have to swap Ice Rider out for someone else, which is the best answer they can have, because like even though it's got a +1 right now, it is incredibly weaker in the speed tier than Koraidon is. Right now, Koraidon is 307. So Pelipper comes out, takes out the Sun. Well, that's fine. Whimsicott protects. Okay. Sucker Punch is gonna fail. Flame Charge. It's gonna hit the Pelipper, which is totally fine. It's not gonna do very much damage. But I raised my speed 1 tier. Protect and Ice Spinner. Sacred Sword doesn't hurt. That would do quite a bit. I didn't protect last turn. So let's go ahead and Sucker Punch the Pelipper. Protect because Weather Ball can go into that slot, either that or Hurricane. Sucker Punch. Hits the Pelipper, does not get the KO. Gets really, really close though. Moonblast over the Qianpao. Does get the KO, that's totally fine. Because I just needed to get Pelipper down. Whimsicott is going to be easy to deal with. See, there's the Weather Ball. Okay. Because now I can hit Pelipper and not worry about getting knocked out with the Sun being there, right? Go ahead and bring out Urshifu. Now they do have Tailwind up, so Tailwind goes for 1 more turn. I'm going to go ahead and Flame Charge the Pelipper, and I'm going to Detect over on Urshifu. This Pelipper needs to leave. Oh, are you kidding me? That should have done more. Moonblast. So I misplayed. That should have done more. I was expecting it to do way more. But, oh, it's like, oh. Yeah, no, that's a KO. That's a loss. Oh, 1 misplay. I was hoping that would have done a little bit more damage because it should have been in KO range. Because then I could have been, oh yeah, here. Let me just do this, but I guess I should have just Sucker Punch and then went on to the Whimsicott. I guess that was the answer. Sucker Punch. No Tailwind. Well, no, Tailwind comes after Sucker Punch. So maybe they still go with the speed. Nope, Moonblast, okay. Yeah. That was my fault. I should have went the other way. Sucker Punch into Pelipper to knock it out, and then Flame Charge into Whimsicott to knock it out. Would have brought out the the other Pokemon. Actually, it would have just brought out Ice Rider. Yeah, that was my match. Fudge. Okay, we got Kyogre, Qianpao, Tornadus, Rillaboom, Urshifu, and Entei. Okay. So first that I'm seeing here is Kyogre, Tornadus as a possible option. Good possible option. But I don't see Kyogre coming out first, and if it does, like, it's going to be really, really interesting. But we're going to bring out one combo that we do know that works, which is Qianpao and Tornadus. And we're going to then fill up the back with Flutter Mane in case if we have to worry about Fake Out, Urshifu, and maybe Entei, but I don't think so much about Entei. And then we'll bring in, yeah, Urshifu. Urshifu is probably like the best bet that I have. They do have Fake Out, and they also do have possibility for Sucker Punch, and that's for Qianpao, but I don't think that's going to be like the best option. Obviously, they want to bring in Kyogre, but I do have a way to deal with Kyogre, even though that my Pokemon isn't there. Oh, and the ground's missing. Kyogre Tornadus. That's dope. Sort of Ruin. Drizzle. So I'm first going to go ahead and pop the Sunny Day. And I'm going to Ice Spinner into Tornadus to kind of get it off the field. We're going to leave Kyogre alone. We're going to take half damage for whatever it tries to do. Now the play could be here is that I do Sunny Day, then they put a Rain Dance, right? They're like, oh, I'm going to guess that. He can learn this. No, they go Snowscape instead. Okay. We're just all about changing the weather, because why not? Ice Spinner right to Tornadus. Brings it down to its Sash. Okay. Kyogre now gets to attack. Just Thunder. Still hits, even though that has the lowest accuracy. I think it's like 50. No, it's probably like 60, 70, something like that. Okay, we'll bring out Flutter Mane now. Get a good boost in the sun. Terra Fairy, and we'll just hit straight into that thing. And I'm also going to Sucker Punch into it to kind of bring it even further down. So I'm going to try to get it into range here. So I'm going to Terra the Flutter Mane so I can do single target damage to it. Qianpao is going to lower its defenses by 25% due to the ability. And they're probably going to swap the weather here, so I'm going to lose speed, but they're probably not going to activate Tailwind. Sucker Punch goes through, so no priority, none on that side. Oh no, Sucker Punch goes first. I always forget that. Snowscape drops the speed for Flutter Mane as Photosynthesis wore off, but here comes the Terra Moonblast into that slot. Kyogre's down. And with Kyogre being down, we now have access to the rest of the field. Urshifu comes out, and he is Rapid Strike. Tailwind has not been activated. This is probably Scarfed, which means he goes fast. Swaps her Urshifu, and I'm going to Ice Spinner. Swap into Urshifu so that Rapid Strike doesn't fully KO. I don't think he takes down Single Strike. Tailwind, so now they are definitely faster than me, and I can't do anything about that. Post combat over Qianpao. drops the defenses. So maybe. That's okay. Now I can do this instead. Let's bring out Flutter Mane. Now I wasn't able to get my Tailwind off, so we're kind of stuck. Yeah, let's do Sucker Punch, and I'm going to go Dazzling Gleam. I don't think this is going to be a win either. Sucker Punch. Hits. That's quite a bit of damage. It's a third. Liquid Storm. Down goes Urshifu. Yeah, it's a loss. Not activating Tailwind really hindered this fight. So obviously Tailwind over Weather. Okay, so we have Miraidon, Iron Jugulis, Heatran, Iron Hands, Regidrago, and Farigiraf. Okay, so in this instance, what's the best course of action? I know that we do need to get the field off. We do. So Tornadus, Flutter Mane, Chien-Pao. I want to say Urshifu would like the best one, but I don't think it would be. We could bring in Koraidon. If we do open ourselves up to Regidrago, but we do also be able to counter and KO Iron Hands. No, that's ground. I'm thinking something different. But Heatran would be weak against it. I think Iron Jugulis might be too. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll leave Farigiraf and Urshifu in the back. It's probably gonna be really, really hard to tell what the best to turn one move is. But we can only hope. Ooh, I haven't seen those in forever. I wish those respawn like after a month so you can like maybe recatch them or try to go like shiny hunting. But I think they're shiny locked. Okay, so Iron Jugulis, which is shiny, and Miraidon. Okay, Quark Drive activates. Speed was heightened. So we could go Tailwind. And it's super effective against both. You know what? Let's do Dazzling Gleam for both. I think Miraidon's gonna Terra and then like get out. That would be like the best thing. But Iron Jugulis also, because of its speed boost, does get access to like Tailwind. But Tornadus goes first, which is great, thank God. Miraidon's gonna protect. Okay. Tailwind, which means Flutter Mane now goes next. Now Iron Jugulis probably has the Sash. Does not. Okay. Iron Jugulis goes down. Out comes Iron Hands. Quark Drive activates. Attack is heightened. Let's do Bleak Wind Storm and swap to I kind of want to switch to Koraidon, but I don't think that's going to be the best. Fake Out's coming out. I have to do something. Let's swap to Chien-Pao. I don't think that they're going to swap into or they're going to do anything a lot to Flutter Mane. I think they're going to want to get Tornadus out because then that's my biggest speed control. And yeah, they can Fake Out, which is great, but they need to be able to see. There's that. So we baited that. Liquid Storm comes next. Doesn't do very much to either one, but here comes Electro Drift to Tornadus. So we guessed it. We called those correctly. Now we reintroduce Flutter Mane. So Fluttermane can now do Dazzling Gleam, which is a spread attack, because neither one of those can do it. And I Ice Spinner right into Miraidon, which is going to lose a ton of HP. Even with Terrad, I'm going to take the field away, and Fluttermane attacks after me. So we're good. Out comes the Terra. Goes to Miraidon. Terra Fire. Okay, so now Fire, my Dazzling Gleam isn't going to do too much, and neither is Ice Spinner. Ice Spinner into that slot. It takes down half. That's respectable. It's absolutely respectable. My hope is I take out Iron Hands here. Because Dazzling Gleam is Terra Fairied, and that is a lot. Does not. And does still quite a bit of damage to Miraidon. Electro Drift to Fluttermane knocks it out. Now here comes the Drain Punch. Does not knock it out. You're not physical. Volt Switch. Does nothing. Literally does nothing. Does my Tailwind like end here? Is that what you're planning for? Out comes Heatran. Not a bad combo. Tailwind is still up. So Dazzling Gleam. And we're going to Sacred Sword into Heatran. This should get the KO now. And we still have our Legend in the back. We're still under Tailwind, so we're doing a lot. So, okay, Protect underneath Miraidon. Actually, it probably would have been better for you to swap there. That way you can get your field back to do major damage next time. Dazzling Gleam, Terra Fairy onto the Heatran. Does not get the KO. Does maybe a 6. But that's going to do a lot. Absolutely a lot. Okay. Lost some HP. Tailwind's now gone. Good thing. Okay, here comes Iron Hands. Now, question is, are they going to try to fake out Chi and Pout and then try to win the 50-50? Or can I do this instead and win this way? Because these are their last 2 Pokemon. They don't have anyone else. So I think that Iron Hands is... I think it is. Swap out Chi and Pow. Bring out Koraidon. Boost the Sun. Making Fluttermane now faster than everything on the field. Now Fake Out, if I got this, goes to Koraidon. Oh, no, they don't Fake Out. Okay, Dazzling Gleam. They were going to try to do the 50-50. So now for the KO. And that, folks, is a W for me. Man, I should change it that our next goal is to top 15K. I'm almost 17,000s now. Ugh. That was a hard one. Okay, so we have Whimsicott, Shadow Rider, Tyranitar. That's cool. Mousehold, Dragapult, and Regieleki. Incredibly fast Pokemon. Incredibly fast. Very hard to counter. So instead, what I'm going to do is bring out Urshifu and Tornadus to kind of get myself set up. We'll bring out Chi and Pow because we don't really have to worry about priority outside of Whimsicott. And then we'll bring in Fluttermane to bring in the rest. We do need to be able to outspeed to whatever we can do. I think Mousehold's going to be in part of the open. Shadow Rider's going to be put in the open. If not, it's going to be put in the back. We just need to be able to outspeed Shadow Rider once Whimsicott comes on the field. Maybe uses Tailwind, or maybe when it leaves. We just need to be able to plan accordingly because we do need to be able to do a ton of damage in a very, 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 very short amount of time. So Dragapult and Whimsicott versus Urshifu and Tornadus. Okay, so in this matchup, I think it would be best to go ahead and do Tailwind because I do need to be able to outspeed, and then go with You know what? Let's detect, because I don't want to get hit with the turn one thing. I don't want to get hit with turn one Moonblast. Terra over to Dragapult, which makes it Dragon. Okay, so maybe Dragon Dart's getting a makeover here. Detect. Taunt. That's cool. Finally, someone stops me in my nonsense. Tailwind fails. Dragon Darts. Okay. Pop. That's a lot of damage. And of course, they're going to hit single target because they can't hit projected targets. In case if you guys didn't know that. Bring out Fluttermane. And we'll go ahead and... I kind of want to go single target, but it might be good to do double target. Yes, Terra Fairy, double target, and I will Sucker Punch. Haven't used Tailwind yet. And I'm going to Sucker Punch into Dragapult. I think that's choice band. That's what I think. I think it's the band. If it's banned, we're good. Absolutely good. Sucker Punch is going to do a lot of damage, although it's not it's not Ghost. It's still a Dragon type. Tailwind, so now they outspeed. Totally fine. Sucker Punch. Taff. Dragon Darts. This does not hit Fluttermane, but it will go straight to Urshifu. And this is a 2-hit KO. Again, it does not hit targets that it misses. So, Protect will make it into a single target thing. Resistances, like wow, voice crack there. Resistances is the same thing. So, boom. Double knockout. So we lost to KO 2. But they have Tailwind, and I don't. It's tough. It's tough out here. But we do have a Dark type to resist Shadow Rider if they come out. Out comes Regieleki. That's really unfortunate. And Shadow Rider. So we did kind of guess right. Out comes Chien-Pao. They did use their Terra, so they're out of options for Terra. Mine's currently on the field, but I don't think it's really going to matter. Let's do Dazzling Gleam. And I'm going to Sucker Punch. I think they're Regieleki, but I don't think I'm going to one-shot it. Let's go for Calyrex. I'm going to take less damage from the Calyrex, but I will take a huge amount of damage from Regieleki. Huge amount. I can't stop that. Since Urshifu is down, I can't really force Calyrex to do anything now. But it could protect here and avoid Sucker Punches, but I don't think Regieleki is going to be able to knock anyone out. Protect. Okay, saw that. Sucker Punch is going to fail. Out comes Electro. It's going to lower the speed by 1 stage. Does not do enough damage to KO. Dazzling Gleam, which is going to miss Calyrex. And hits the Regieleki. If I would have hit doubled into that, Regieleki would be gone. That's absolutely what would have happened. I'm going to go ahead and do this attack again. This is the only option I have. I think Calyrex has the Sash, but I think that I am in range to be able to do a KO. Absolutely. Let's see what happens. It's 50-50 right now. I don't know what's going to happen. Sucker Punch. Knocks it out. Let's go. This is a win. totally a win. There's no way they can knock out both Pokemon now. Thunderbolt goes into Chi Pao, knocks out Chi Pao, which that's totally fine. But Fluttermane here now gets the KO with Terra Fairy. Dazzling Gleam. With the crit. I mean, we didn't need the crit, but that was good. Alright, we have Clefairy, Thundurus, Darien. Okay. Urshifu, Ice Rider, Incineroar, and Cornerstone Ogerpon. So, I looked up those calcs, guys. Chi Pao fully invested into attack with Life Orb against a non-terra'd Calyrex. That is a 4 times weak attack. I didn't realize that. It's auto gone. It's auto knocked out. Like I wouldn't be surprised if like the wind blew and just knocked out Shadow Rider. There's no way that they can survive it. Calcs or not, you have to save your Terra for that because otherwise it's an instant 1-hit KO. Just throwing that out there because I didn't know that. For this matchup though, because we do have Ice Rider to deal with, we do have Defiant Thundurus as well. He does not get his Prankster stuff, so I do have some leeway here. But we're going to, you know what? I'm going to do Koraidon and Urshifu, Fluttermane, and Chi Pao. That's who I'll bring in. I think I have ways to be able to force Ice Rider to do stuff. I could bring in Fergaraf. I do not think that's going to be like the thing to do. So hopefully I didn't botch this by sending out the things I did. Okay, so we have Ice Rider and Incineroar, which is really going to hurt Urshifu. No berries could be eaten on my side, which I don't have any. Intimidate doesn't do anything to Koraidon, but it will do for Urshifu 100%. We could go straight into Calyrex, but Fake Out is a problem. We could fake the Fake Out. Bait it out. You know what? I'll go there. And I will go there. Let's try that. Fake Out's gonna hit one of them, and depending on who it hits, I'm gonna hit someone. So Koraidon, not a bad option. Absolutely not a bad option. No Terra, so here comes the Wicked Blow right into that slot. Does almost get the KO with the crit. Holy cow, if I would have Terra'd, that would have been it. High horsepower on the Koraidon. So he was expecting me to Terra there. I don't, so I don't need to. Collision Course there, and I'm going to go ahead and Wicked Blow there. Doesn't matter what they do now, they have to swap Ice Rider or lose it forever. Incineroar is probably going to get swapped out here, but I'm also going to put pressure on the next Pokemon that comes out. But they have to do something with Ice Rider, so the next target that does come out is going to be decimated immediately. Whew, if I would have just Terra'd there, that would have been the knockout. Or even swapped out to Chi Pao, that would have done it. Absolutely would have done it. Here comes the Terra, it goes to Incineroar? Yep, okay. So you're gonna go flying. Okay, so you're gonna negate Collision Course. You're gonna take half damage. Collision Course. Doesn't get the crit because now you changed. I mean, half damage is half damage. I'm okay with that. With the crit, let's go. Wicked Blow. Down goes Ice Rider. They probably just said, you know what, that's not great. I don't really want to deal with that. U-turn over on the Urshifu. Sends it back. Gonna bring out who? Who? One of them's gotta be Clefairy. Someone on the disc pass. Here comes Thundurus. Nope, Clefairy. Shiny. Let's go. Did you bring out Thundurus? Someone the reliable partner. Nope, it's Urshifu. Single strike. Ooh, okay. Okay. You want to copy me, huh? Let's go. Let's go ahead and swap out to Fluttermane, and I'm going to go ahead and close combat. Actually, do you know what? Yeah, let's close combat into the Urshifu. Because I think I'm going to get hit for a lot, but I'm also thinking that Follow Me is going to come up. I don't want to use my Terra yet. I think using my Terra meaninglessly is going to be terrible. So now we're going to get the speed boost. There. I close combat. Bam. Ooh, that's a bulky Urshifu. That's a bulky Urshifu. Drops my stats one stage. Close combat on me. That's a one-hit KO. Nah. Well, it's a KO. Absolutely is a KO. There's like no way around that one. So I'm okay with that. Absolutely okay with that. Cosmic Power. What does that do? Defense rose. Special defense rose. And that's it? Just defenses? Okay. Let's bring out Koraidon. Make me super angry. Let's go ahead and Dazzling Gleam, and I'm gonna Terra Helping Hand the Dazzling Gleam so that Sucker Punch fails. But I'm also gonna negate whatever Clefairy could do. So yeah, you can do Follow Me, but Helping Hand still hits my partner. You can't stop that. So that's cool. And you also can't stop me from hitting. Oh, well, Sucker Punch, actually, if that hits Fluttermane, I'm actually done for. Shoot. Okay. Helping Hand. Follow Me. Sucker Punch. Yep. Oh, I live. Let's go. Oh, let's go. I thought I was done for. But because I'm part fairy, it makes it neutral. Oh boy, let's go. Let's go. Out comes Incineroar. Your Amulet can't do anything, so Dazzling Gleam again. And I'm gonna Protect. I could actually just Helping Hand that slot. So Protect is totally fine. I do have Qian Pao in the back, so I can actually take down Incineroar here. But I just want to be able to do a lot of damage to this Clefairy before I get knocked out. So, which is why I went for the Protect instead of the Helping Hand, even though Helping Hand has a higher priority than Protect. So, there's that. Also, I forgot to mention, I don't know if I brought it up. The thing that was cooking in the oven was Upper Hand for 2 Pokemon. No Fake Out. Okay, just knock off on the Fluttermane. That's okay. I was working on Upper Hand, and I realized that it goes for attacking moves instead of everything that could possibly be used with it. Cosmic Power, so we're going to lower or raise its defenses one more stage. Okay. And the Sunlight faded. And that is Leftovers on the Incineroar. Okay. Okay. Bring out Qian Pao. We're gonna definitely be dropping some stages here. I'm gonna Ice Spinner. That's a good question. Ice Spinner there so I don't have to worry about it, and I'm gonna Flame Charge into the Clefairy. Follow Me. Okay, so we'll do the opposite. That's dope. Whoever attacks first. Ice Spinner. Okay. Qian Pao wins the tie. Crit. No Rocky Helmet. It does have the Eviolite, so that would make sense, because otherwise it would have got knocked out a while ago. And here comes the Flame Charge. His eye is faster than Incineroar. And even without Sun, Terrifier still gets the KO on Incineroar. It goes down, and we came back. Okay, so, ooh, convenient enough. All right, so we have Ice Rider Calyrex, Urshifu, Pelipper, Incineroar. We've got Amoonguss, and we also have Indeedee. So interesting. They do have a lot of Trick Room targets, but they also do have ways to get in and out of it and be able to deal with, like, they do have Amoonguss as well. So if I were to do the Frigoraph thing and then do Imprison, which stops, you know, Calyrex from doing his thing, what would be the best counter? I think maybe walking in with Koraidon and Frigoraph, bring in Fluttermane and maybe Urshifu. Yeah, let's do that. Now, the reason why I'm doing that is so that, one, because if Indeedee comes out, priority's shut down, so I don't need to really do that. If Frigoraph is out there and I'm able to use Imprison, it's going to shut down not only Ice Rider, but it's going to also shut down a lot of other Pokemon, but I just need to be able to, like, maybe counter Pelipper. Okay, Urshifu and Indeedee. Okay. Calcum Pulse, Psychic Surge, Psychic Seat activates. That's a good question. Do you think they're gonna activate? No, they wouldn't activate Trick Room now. It would be a tall ask. Let's hit there, and I will... I'll Imprison. No. No, you know what? Let's switch to Fluttermane. I think Close Combat's coming in. Okay, Indeedee swaps out. Bring out Pelipper. Raph come back, because I think Close Combat's going to come out, because they can't really do anything to Koraidon. Bring out Fluttermane. Terra's going to go over to the Urshifu. It's going to make it water, since it is Rapid Strike. So this is going to do a lot of damage, which means that this is probably not Close Combat. Surge and Strike's going to go right into Fluttermane. Okay, it's fine. It's unfortunate that it was sacrificed, but I literally couldn't do anything about it. Glitching Course on the Urshifu. It's not super effective, but because we're no longer in the sun, it makes it really, really hard. Urshifu can come out. Swap Koraidon for Frigoraph. And I'm going to Terra Dark, Wicked Blow into Urshifu to knock it out. I think it's Scarfed, which it may or may not. If they do Tailwind here, then it would not be Scarfed, but it's unlikely. Doing that. Terra the Single Strike Urshifu. Nope, it is Scarfed. Oh, really? I mean, it is in the rain. So that does make sense, but it's just like Terra with Scarf in the rain. It's got some decent boosts, but it should be a lot less than that. At least that's what it feels like when mine goes. You know? No. Hello? Hello? Do I get my turn? Hello? Oh no. What happened? I'm like looking at my internet connection. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Did I DC or did they DC? I'm not sure. They disconnected. Okay. I don't believe at all that I should have won that. Okay, so we have Shadow Rider Calyrex, Whimsicott, Chi-Yu, Indity Male, Urshifu, and Cornerstone Ogerpon. So they're probably going to have 2 targets here with Focus Sash. They're not going to really do anything about speed. I mean, obviously they're going to have. I shouldn't say they're not. They're obviously not, right? I should not say that. Should never say that. My guess is that they're going to do something with Tailwind. So I'm going to start us off with Tornadus Fluttermane. Let's do Urshifu. And I kind of want to bring in Koraidon, but I don't know if that's going to be like the best bet. Okay, so Chi-Yu's going to get a boost. If that's Rapid Strike, they're going to get a decrease. But I don't do anything to Ogerpon, really. I think Qianpao is going to be better. Because then if they do bring in Indity, who has Psychic Surge, I could remove that field, which means that I get the effects off, so that I have access to priority again. My team's not heavily prioritized, so it's not that big of a deal. Could probably just leave it on just so that Whimsicott doesn't hit me. Here is Ogerpon and Whimsicott. Okay. So I could Terra and do Tailwind, making it so that I instantly go fast. Or I could do Bleakwind Storm. I do outspeed both with Fluttermane, so I should be fine. You know what? Let's do Bleakwind. Let's do the spread. I'll probably lose 1. Tailwind, so I'm gonna lose 1. Hopefully Tornadus. Yep, Tornadus goes down. Remember that note, Tailwind over Weather? Yeah, this would be that, obviously. Bring up Urshifu. Terra, Sucker Punch into that slot, and I'm going to Dazzling Gleam that side of the field. I should have done Tailwind. Should have done Tailwind. This puts me in a huge speed disadvantage. And it's not like their side isn't slouched either. And this is just going to make it so that Whimsicott can one-shot Urshifu, if that's its target. Sucker Punch. Hits. So down goes Ogerpon. Moonblast to Urshifu. Oh, I lit. Oh, yeah, because I'm not 4 times. I'm only 2 times. Dope. Not a bad trade then. Absolutely not a bad trade. I will take that. I'll absolutely take that. Indian Shadow Rider? There's Shadow Rider. I can't read any of those. Yep, Indity. Okay. So you take off priority. On both sides, you have the speed tier. Let's detect there. And I'm going to Dazzling Gleam that side of the field. Protect. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm also going to detect. I think male version gets fake out. Nope, hyper voice. Okay. Wait, it's faster than Fluttermane? Oh, wait, no. Duh. I know it's faster than Fluttermane. Why? Tailwind. Tailwind, Matt. Remember Tailwind. They activated it. I didn't, but they did. Okay, they have one more turn of Tailwind. We have one more turn. You know what? Let's swap to Chien Pao now. Because I can't take a ton of damage. Oh, you know what? Fluttermane's gonna go down here. Fluttermane's actually gonna go down here. Might be a little stuck. Alright, Wicked Blow to see if they don't do anything, and Dazzling Gleam. But Astral Barrage is totally hitting here. I can't stop it. Terra Fairy, so it's stopping me from one-shotting. I don't think it's gonna matter though, just because of the fact that, you know, Astral Barrage is gonna come out. It's gonna hit both. Fluttermane gets one hit. So that's a super boost. This is a loss. Now I'm saying that it's a loss just because of the fact that I have 2 targets and priority is negated. And they, I mean, they don't, well, Expanding Force, oh Jesus. Tailwind's gone, that's totally fine. But now I have Expanding Force. I mean, it's not gonna really hurt Chien Pao because it is a dark type. But now my moves don't really hit Ice Rider. And I have to make Psychic Field go for 3 more turns. So let's do that. Let's protect. Let's see if we can kind of make the turns last or go. Draining Kiss probably going to come out from Shadow Rider. But this is why I say that I lose, because it's 1v2. One is typically faster than Chien Pao by a long shot. Like, this is why I should have done Tailwind, because we would have had like the speed comparisons. But it wouldn't really matter too much, because if we got it and so did they, it's just normal speed tiers. So yeah, which is unfortunate. Let's hit that. Okay, Draining Kiss, gonna knock out Chien Pao. That's +2 Terra Fairy. That's a lot of boosts. Okay, so we have Tornadus, Indity Female, Cornerstone Ogerpon, Incineroar, Blood Moon Ursaluna, and Kyogre. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna start us off with Tornadus for sure, and we'll do Chien Pao. That way we can automatically knock out Tornadus. We can also knock out. No, we're not gonna start off with that. Let's start with Fluttermane, Chien Pao, and Koraidon in the back. We're gonna leave Urshifu and Fergraph alone. Now, why we're doing it this way? I don't want to get auto KO. Excuse me. I don't want to get auto KO'd by Ogerpon. Cornerstone is a problem for my team. Ogerpon the Gourmet. I want to know if mine got a thing. And Indity. Okay. So they don't really have a way to stop me per se. Psychic Seed again. Special defense. So I'm gonna start off with Tailwind just so that I outspeed. And then I'm gonna Terra Fairy, Dazzling Gleam, and hit that side of the field. Because I'm not gonna have to worry about Follow Me on that side of the field. And if I could just do a ton of damage and be outspeedy, it's gonna be great. Urshifu probably would have been a really good choice too instead of Chien Pao, but I needed to have a counter for Blood Moon Ursaluna that doesn't take my stats down. Dazzling Gleam, Terra Fairy. Ooh, almost KOs. Well, Ogerpon doesn't actually go down in one hit. Sturdy stops it. But that's why I did Tailwind, so that Tornadus stays on the field. Oh, you're gonna activate Trick Room? Oh, how funny. How funny. Oh no. Okay. You want to activate that stuff? Fine. That sucks to be me. I wasn't expecting them to activate Trick Room. It really sucks. Because, like, their lineup doesn't really suggest a Trick Room team. But I like it. How do you counter? Exactly like that. Exactly like that. Let's go and Collision Course to Ogre Pond, and we're just a Dazzling Gleam to hopefully do some damage. Psychic. Jesus. Heavy Cudgel on the Flower Main, that's gonna get a KO. Psychic almost one-shotting Koraidon, that's insane. But here, have a Collision Course. Have one of these. What is that? There you go. Pokemon goes down. Now there's a way that I can get this back into my favor, which is obviously to get rid of the priority terrain. I need to get rid of that. Question is, do they have Ursaluna and does it have Vacuum Wave? They're thinking. They are thinking. They are thinking. Also, for some reason, the match, like the first one, for some reason didn't count. I'm not sure if it's just gonna come up later. Water Rain? Nope, Sanroar. I don't know if it's just gonna come up later, but like when I look at mine and what's on the screen is one off. It's very interesting. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do the double protect. Fake Out's gonna do something. I'm gonna say no to it. Entity can't do anything to Chimpao unless it has Dazzling Gleam. But since it has Psychic, I'm less likely to believe that it does. Doesn't mean that it's not. Flare Blitz, so no Fake Out. Psychic, okay. Oh yeah, Fake Out can't go do anything. That's right. That's right, I'm on the ground. Helping Hand. And I'm gonna Sacred Sword the Incineroar. Probably gonna get taken down by Flare Blitz, to be honest. It might not KO me, but I do have to do damage to it. It does, Chimpao does have a -1 to its attack though. Helping Hand. Knock off. Right on. Interesting. Psychic, or is this Dazzling Gleam? Psychic does nothing to Chimpao. Sacred Sword. Still doesn't knock out. Are you kidding me? That one's gone. Let's go Protect. Yeah, I'm gonna Protect. I'm not gonna worry about the field. I'm not gonna worry about Trick Room. There's the Follow Me. Flare Blitz. Twisted Dimensions return to normal and the weirdness to went off of the battlefield. Okay. It's Ice Spinner, because I think Unity is gonna do its thing again. Here comes to follow me. This is most likely a loss. It's going to be very, very hard to come back with one Pokemon and they still have 3. Follow me kicks in. So now here comes Ice Spinner. Now, depending on how Incineroar is built, Flame or Flare Blitz shouldn't get the KO, but it's probably going to. Probably will. Flare Blitz. Stop. Yeah, okay. I think it was like 100% guaranteed, I think. So it's kind of hard for Pokemon to survive. But I take down Incineroar too. Let's go. And then their last Pokemon? Oh, I don't get to see it. Okay. Okay. So we've got Archelodon, Tornadus, Kyogre, Grimmsnarl, Rillaboom, and Amoonguss. Sorry, I'm kind of blanking right now. They didn't count the first match. Like at all. So that sucks. Even though it was a win, it counted. They did not give me credit for it. So right now we're at 37-46. Is not great whatsoever. Okay. So what should be my thing here? Let's do Tornadus and Chien-Pao. Urshifu and let's do Koraidon just so that I could not have to worry about Koraidon coming in last would probably be a little bit better instead of it coming out very first. But Archelodon on that lineup with a Kyogre does bring up quite a bit of questions. Lecture Shot without the Power Herb makes it look like really, really good. We also have Tornadus that's going to have the 100% Bleak Wind Storms. It becomes a very, very, very detrimental Pokemon to deal with. Kyogre and Amoonguss. Alright. Let's do Drizzle. I could go Sunny Day to turn off the water effects, which would not be a bad idea. But then I do have an Amoonguss here that I have to deal with immediately. So you know what? Let's do a Bleak Wind Storms. And Sucker Punch in case if it's oh dang it. I was like, oh, maybe it's like Water Spout or Orange Pulse. It's not. Sucker Punch is gonna fail. Good call on that. Bleak Wind Storm's 100%, so it is gonna hit automatically, but it does do the protect animation first. Goes into the Amoonguss, does not get the KO. Now if I went right into that slot, would not have been bad. I would have knocked out the Amoonguss. Amoonguss it still would have had access to his item, but that would have been the KO and I wouldn't have to worry about this right there. And that's the problem with Amoonguss. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do the Bleak Wind Storm again, and I'm gonna protect to get my first turn of Sleep Off. Now, unfortunately for Amoonguss, he's gonna be in huge trouble, so he has to swap out. Regenerator is gonna activate, so now it's gonna get a lot more HP. And here comes the Archelodon, who next turn is going to have a major effect boost. Chien-Pao is asleep. Bleak Wind Storm hits both. Drops the speed on Archelodon, but it does get a defense rise. Origin Pulse hits both. Gets the KO on Chien-Pao, and I'm okay with that because it doesn't knock out Tornadus. And that's leftovers on Kyogre. Good to know. We'll go ahead and bring out Koraidon. Who's now going to use the Orichalcum Pulse, which is going to lower down the water damage from Kyogre now. We're gonna activate Sunny Day, and I'm gonna go straight for... Actually, not Sunny Day, but Tailwind. Should I act? It didn't do a ton of damage. So we will do that so that I get the speed boost. And I'm gonna go straight for Archelodon. Let's see what they decide to do here. It's probably a bad choice not going after Kyogre, but its damage is heavily affected, so it's probably gonna get swapped out here just so that they can bring back the weather. See, there we go. Kyogre retreats. Amoonguss. Rillaboom. Gotcha. Okay. Grassy Surge activates. No Protect? Goes straight for the Terra for the Archelodon. Makes it Grass. Okay. Tailwind. Okay. Collision Course. This might... I think it's neutral or maybe resistant? It's resistant. Okay. No, that had to be neutral. Press into Crydon. Swap to Urshifu. And I'm gonna protect on Crydon because I think Fake Out's gonna come out here. Could go into Tornadus, which I don't really want to be knocked out right now. I know he's got very little HP left, but I would much rather have something in the back that I can call upon because I have Tailwind up right now. The sun is out, so Kyogre can't do a whole lot. Here comes Kyogre. So it's gonna switch out the weather. Okay. Massive Glide. Over to the Urshifu. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. It's Terra Wicked Blow into that slot. And I'm gonna Helping Hand the Urshifu. Now I think Urshifu does outspeed Kyogre, but I could be wrong here. No, I do. I have Tailwind up. Duh. Never mind. I'm good. Kyogre can't protect, and this should do a ton of damage. It might get the KO. I'm really, really hoping so. I am giving it a Helping Hand boost. So it's a 1.5 unless the numbers are wrong. Terra Dark with black glasses. Doesn't matter if it's in the rain or not. This should knock out Kyogre. Helping Hand right into that slot. Slide. Not enough to get the KO. Wicked Blow. Bam. Down goes Kyogre. Good. That's as expected. That was a lot of damage I just decided to like poop out. So yeah, absolutely. Archelodon comes back out. Let's go ahead and detect here. And I think swapping in, yeah, let's do that. Swapping the Tornadus. It's a good time now. Because I need the rain to go away for Flame Charge to do anything realistically. And with Urshifu out there with the detect, I can now attack into Rillaboom with ease. Tornadus comes out. I'm gonna detect here, so no Grassy Glide. No. I think that's banded. I really think that's banded. Flash Cannon. Down goes Tornadus. I wouldn't doubt it if Rillaboom is banded. Alright. Bring out Koraidon. Koraidon. Alright. Let's go ahead and Sucker Punch and Helping Hand. See if this will do enough. Trying to remember their lineup. They had Kyogre, someone else, Rillaboom, and Archelodon. I want to say it's 2v3, and I'm on the lower end side of things. I could be wrong. Body Press is probably going to do a ton to Urshifu though. Sucker Punch. Rillaboom does not get the KO. Here comes U-turn. Okay. Do you swap? Yep. And you are... It's not Kyogre. I knocked them out. Oh, you're right. Amoonguss. Yeah. Body Press. Okay, Grass Field disappeared. Let's do Flame Charge on the Amoonguss. Rage Powder. That's fine. That still doesn't get the KO? I know that I'm not Terra Fire, but was hoping that would do something more. This is most likely a loss. Now we'll hit the Amoonguss. Probably Rage Powder. Yep. Can't really do anything about redirection. Super effective. Amoonguss goes down, but I get a speed boost. Speedy boost. Flash Cannon. It should get the KO. Yep. So, what could I have done differently in this match? Probably not dedicate so many resources to knock out Kyogre. Okay, so we got Miraidon, Landorus Therian, Farigiraf, Tornadus, Urshifu, and Raichu. This is Alolan Raichu. That's interesting. Let's see. This is gonna be very, very interesting. Tornadus, Fluttermane, Chien-Pao. I think Urshifu might be my last bet. If they have Farigiraf, it's probably gonna shove my strategy down the drain. But there's a couple of things that I need to remove before I can actually start taking advantage of the speed tiers. So that's what I'm hoping for. I also had to update my note because of the fact that they didn't count match 1. That, again, it really, really irritates me. I'm fifth match for the day. Yeah. Okay, Tornadus and Fluttermane versus Tornadus and Farigiraf. So we're gonna start with the speed tier. And then I'm just going to go ahead and Terra. Do I want to Terra? Could save it for Urshifu. He might need it. No. Let's not Terra. Yes, we'll Terra. We're not going to use the Terra for Chien-Pao. We're also not going to use it for Urshifu. It has to be Fluttermane. Because there's no way that I'm going to use it for tornadoes, because I don't see a real need to. Furgraph stops me from doing taunt, which is totally fine. A lot of tornadoes don't have max speed like I do, because I want to be able to go first. Okay, neutral. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. It's not enough to get the KO, but does a lot of damage. Trick. Swaps the items. So I get choice specs. And they also get choice specs. Okay. I'm just going to Sunny Day and Dazzling Gleam, so now I'm faster. Now they could swap the weather here, which then does nothing. But I do love the fact that, you know, Furgraph does trick, and we swap specs. that's hilarious. Protect on that tornadoes. That's a good job. That's a good pick. Good pick. I'm gonna activate Sunny Day, so now I outspeed Furgraph. It did before, but now I outspeed everything in the back now. And that's what I really wanted, because I might not be able to hit the Dazzling Gleam on tornadoes, but I'm definitely going to hit Furgraph, and I now outspeed Miraidon. I also now outspeed Urshifu. I also now outspeed like a lot of the Pokemon back there. And since I know what the first two are, I'm going to know what the third and fourth one are. Raichu? Yep, I'm going to outspeed that. Cherish Ball? Okay. I don't think there was a Cherish Ball Raichu in the game right now. I know I haven't been given one. I probably missed it though. Let's do it in Bleak Wind Storm. And I'm just gonna Dazzling Gleam. Fake out on the Flutter Mane. Cool. Oh no, Rain Dance? Okay, yeah, do that. Absolutely do that, please. Please do that. Flutter Mane Flinch can move. 100% Bleak Wind Storms. You go down Tornadus. Speed drop on the Raichu. Oof. Ooh. I forgot Raichu had fake out. Out comes Miraidon. And the Master Ball. Man, I want my team to be in Master Balls. That's like the coolest ball. But I also really like the Master Ball. Okay. I have one more turn of Tailwind. One more turn of Tailwind. Let's protect. And I'm going to Dazzling Gleam. Terra goes over to probably Miraidon. Yep. Alright. Terra Electric. Please focus down on the Flutter Mane. Please knock it out. Attack. Nuzzle. Okay. Paralyzes. It's not bad. Electro Trip. That's over to the Flutter Mane. Because you can't attack into Tornadus. But Flutter Mane goes down. Which I'm okay with. That one's gone for both sides. What is it? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I think this is a match that we can win. Chien-Pao. And we will do Tailwind. And I'm going to Sucker Punch over to Raichu. Probably. Oh, fails. Okay. Interesting. Called that one. Encore. That's why. Interesting. Electro Drip goes over to Chimpao. Okay, Urshifu comes out. Okay. Oh, minus speed. Have to use Tailwind again. Let's detect. Let's get out these turns. Endeavor, okay. Block charge. Okay, does nothing to Urshifu. It's gonna knock down the Tornadus. Doesn't knock out the Raichu, which is what I was really, really hoping for. Go ahead and knock out Raichu. Because I know you're gonna use Nuzzle or Endeavor, which I might be able to live this. Probably not. I mean, it's not spec, so maybe. Nope. Okay. So when I thought I was gonna win, guys, was not going to be a win. Was not, which is unfortunate. Okay. Oh look, a Miraidon again. Chimpao, Torkoal. We got Whimsicott, Farigiraf, and Raging Bolt. Interesting. So, how should we deal with this matchup here? I'm not 100% sure because the last one didn't work out too well, at least in our favor. They do have a Tailwinder, so it just depends on whether or not that they're going to use it. And if they don't, that raises a huge question, super huge question. Could reverse it, do my own Trick Room thing. That would be interesting, but they have Torkoal too. I wouldn't really have anyone that could take advantage of that. Let's do Tornadus, Fluttermane for starters. Urshifu, mostly special attackers, one physical attacker. Chimpao. We'll leave Crydon and Farigiraf in the back. I'm not feeling too happy. I think this is probably going to be one of the worst matchups. And adding to my notes a ground type. Because I don't have one, obviously. Whimsicott and Miraidon versus Tornadus and Fluttermane. So we could be seeing Taunt here. We'll also be seeing something else here. I do have to match the speed, so it just depends on whether or not that I want to do Sunny Day or something else. Should I Terra now or should I Terra later? Let's Terra now, Tailwind, and then Moonblast, Miraidon. We're both gonna Terra, so one's probably gonna be Miraidon. And Electric? Yep, okay. So it's going to remove its weakness to Fairy and Ice and all that. Now only gets like weak to ground, I think. Electric's the only weak to. But I'm going to turn off Taunt. And be faster. So I did win the speed tie, which means Whimsicott is not speed based. That's good to know. Moonblast goes first. So I won the speed tie against Miraidon and dropped its special attack. Let's go. Electro Drift, please go to Tornadus. Nope, that's the Fluttermane. Which I'm okay with, to be honest. As the Pokemon in the back We're still waiting in the wings. Both are incredibly weak against a Whimsicott, but I don't think it really matters. So let's go ahead and do Bleak Wind Storm. And should I Sucker Punch or should I just Ice Spinner? You know what? I'm going to Ice Spinner because I'll probably win the 50-50. Encore does not work against Tornadus. Ice Spinner. I do win the 50-50. Either that or Miraidon's not 100% built-in speed. I mean, it did take a Moonblast from Fluttermane, so probably that's why. Get rid of the electricity and damage to the Whimsicott. Makes it a one-hit KO. With a crit, we didn't need to rub it in. Did not need to rub it in. Okay. All right, Raging Bolt and Chien Pao. Interesting. Boost energy activated on Raging Bolt. Special attack was heightened. So Bleak Wind Storm, maybe. Tailwind lasts for 2 more turns. Yeah, Bleak Wind Storm, and let's go ahead and use Ice Spinner. Yes, Ice Spinner. Sucker Punch. Is it both? One of each. Gotcha. Ice Spinner over to Raging Bolt. That's a one-hit KO. Alright, Tornadus, I need you to hit the Chien Pao. We're gonna proc it Sash. There we go. Sash is procced, and that's a lot of damage. Bleak Wind Storm, and I will do my own Sucker Punch. Why not? Sucker Punch. Gets it. Get the KO, and we win our second match. Oof, our ranking dropped down hard. We're like 18,000 now. Alright, we have Lugia, Umbreon, Baxcalibur, for some Volcarona, duh, Annihilate, and Alolan Ninetales. So we don't really have to worry about Tailwind so much, but we do have to worry about Lugia, and we also have to, we might have to worry about Umbreon as well. We do have counters, so we're not looking too bad in that aspect. Ugh, excuse me. But I don't have a lot of counters either, so what I could do, we might have to deal with some sort of weather war. Yeah, we might have to do some weather wars. Let's do Tornadus, Urshifu, Chien Pao, and Fluttermane. And we'll call that good. So we're not bringing in Koraidon, even though we'd get a sun boost. We do not want to end up at a range where we have to do against Baxcalibur, against Koraidon, especially with Terrafire. Our Terra target is most likely going to be primarily going to be, it's 2 targets. So we have Urshifu as well as Fluttermane. I think those are the ones that we'll be focusing on the most. But I have to worry about Annihilate as well. So that's one thing that I have to worry about. I think those are both shiny. If they are, that's awesome. If not, oh well. We're going to go ahead and do Tailwind so that I outspeed. And I kind of want to switch to Fluttermane in case that is Final Gambit. Swap out the Fluttermane so that I don't get knocked out by Volcarona. Probably going to do something. Tailwind. So hopefully the Final Gambit. Nope, Heat Wave. It's not bad. Drain Punch. Okay, okay. I mean, that's also something I have to worry about. We will do that. Terra, Dazzling Gleam. So our Bleak Windstorm, Annihilate retreats. Not bad. Here comes Lugia. Yep. Shiny. Wow. A lot of legendaries are getting shiny. I don't know how resetting in this game works. I don't even think I've caught my Lugia yet. If I haven't, great. If I have, well, it kind of sucks for me. Here we go. Not very effective on the both of them, but it does hit. Woo, critical hit on the Volcarona, which might set up for yep. There it goes. Down goes Volcarona, and we drop the speed on Lugia. Let's go. So we have our preferred Terra target. Now, we also know that the Annihilate is not the Final Gambit build. They probably would have done that and had Choice Scarf. Now that comes back out. Now, I could be wrong, right? I could still be wrong, but I have Tailwind, so they're going to have a really, really hard time dealing with that. And I'm just going to go like this. They don't have any priority with Fake Out, and Lugia's ability, I think, is done now. So we're looking at a pretty good counter here. Terra, probably Lugia, but it could also go to the Annihilate. It's the Annihilate. Are you Grass? You're Steel. Okay. Not bad. Makes them very effective against the two Pokemon I have in the back. Dazzling Gleam. I might take down Lugia. Like when Storm hits both. I don't. I get really, really close. Bulk up. Okay, so I'm hoping that Annihilate does not have Defiant at all. Recover on the Lugia. That shocks. That's a lot. Plus the leftovers. Imagine if Comfy was on this team. Oh, I'd be over. I'd be over. How many turns do I have Tailwind left? I have one. So I'm going to Protect here. And I'm going to Dazzling Gleam. It's not going to do a ton of damage, but I don't care. I'm protecting Tornadus right now. And that's my main focus. So here you go. Poison Jab. Down goes Flare Mane. So Lugia is probably going to recover again, which wouldn't be a bad idea. And honestly wouldn't. And the reason why it wouldn't is because of the fact that, yeah, because it needs more HP to be able to survive the upcoming turns. The thing is, though, because now I can bring in either Pokemon, realistically. I could bring in Sucker Punch, Ice Spinner, Sacred Sword. Let's do Urshifu. Because I have to take out Annihilate first. Annihilate was the Pokemon that I have to take down for sure. I'll just go ahead and activate Tailwind again. Wicked Blow. Yeah, I'm going to Wicked Blow the Annihilate. Tailwind, so now I outspeed. Don't have to worry about it. But he does have a +2. +1, I think. Bop. Nope, okay. And now if... I mean, he could use his Aeroblast. That would do a ton to Urshifu, but otherwise I was looking okay. Calm Mind instead. Not bad. Not bad at all. Special Defense Rose. They're kind of looking nasty, though. I'm only saying they're kind of looking nasty because I have ways to get rid of the thing. Umbreon comes out. Battle Play could be a problem, but I think swapping to Chien Pao and going straight for Wicked Blow over on the Lugia should give me some sort of benefit to this. Because they use their Terra, they can't really get rid of the weaknesses that Lugia has now. And I put a lot of pressure on the Pokemon now. The thing is that Foul Play is going to do a ton of damage because it's based on my own Pokemon's physical attack. Even though that it's a dark type move, and I think it's resisted. I could be wrong, but it should give us something to sort out. Okay, so Chien-Pao comes in, drops the defenses, Wicked Flow. Bop. Down goes Lugia, one hit KO, let's go. Alright, Umbreon, what are you gonna do? Foul Play. Bop. Oh yeah, that's not okay. Nope, we're good. We are good. Sacred Sword, and I'm just gonna go ahead and close combat. Battle's canceled. Okay, so we have Miraidon, Whimsicott, Urshifu, GU, Iron Hands, and Farigiraf. So with this, we've got a couple of options. We can go straight for Koraidon and Fluttermane because we don't like. Well, if we do that, we lose out on chances of getting Tailwind. Abra, okay. We're gonna do Tornadus, Chien-Pao, Fluttermane. I think Urshifu is probably gonna be the best. Yeah, we'll do that one. I haven't really gotten a reason to do Farigiraf yet. Hopefully we do. Just everyone's using really fast Pokemon at the moment. Everyone's using fast Pokemon at the moment. It's really hard to kind of slow the game down. I could do it with this particular team though. That would be fun. But I do not have the counters like I do for Tornadus on Farigiraf, in which that's what they opened up. Tornadus Chien-Pao versus Farigiraf and Miraidon. So in this particular instance, I think the best course of action I have is to just forego Tailwind and just go onto the offensive. Electric Seed pops on the Farigiraf, which is totally fine. Let's go ahead and do Bleak Wind Storm, and I'm going to go ahead and Ice Spinner. If they activate, well, what's the chances they will activate Tailwind or Trick Room? Not very likely. They have two targets that would benefit from it, like Farigiraf and Iron Hands, but everyone wouldn't. No one else would. So I'm gonna activate Tailwind just so that I'm faster. Ice Spinner into Miraidon, which is probably gonna Terra anyway. Yep, there it goes. I can't use Sucker Punch because Farigiraf's on the field. Terra Fairy, so it's gonna resist. Well, not resist ice attacks. I don't really have anything for ground, but I'm gonna do Tailwind, which is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Drop my pen somewhere. There it is. Ice Spinner into the Miraidon does as much damage, but it takes off the field, which is going to make it disappear. Volt Switch over on Chien-Pao. Does get the KO. And here comes Trick Room. As here comes Iron Hands. Iron Hands? Eh? I can't read that. Yeah. Oh no. God dang it. God dang it. Okay. We'll bring out Fluttermane next. It's a bad choice, but I don't really have anything really. I don't, which really sucks. Let's do Protect. If I was Terra Fire, this Heavy Slam wouldn't do that much. Let's swap to Urshifu. Because Fake Out's gonna go over to Tornadus if it has Fake Out, but it couldn't do Drain Punch, so it has to do something that would be super effective against the Fluttermane, so hopefully this gave me the opportunity. So there's that. Wild Charge. So I did kind of call that. But we are... Oh, Psychic Noise. Okay. It's not affected Urshifu because he's a Dark type. I don't have anything to reverse Trick Room. So let's do Bleak Wind Storm and Detect. Because I have Tailwind. Once Tailwind wears off, it's not going to be as bad. Drain Punch fails because of Protect. Here comes Psychic Noise. Over on Tornadus. It doesn't do that much, but it does prevent me from protecting, which is not bad. Iron Hand still, like, dodges Bleak Wind Storm. What do I have Tailwind up for? Tailwind's up for 1 more turn, Trick Room for 2. So I'm going to protect here, swap to Flutterman because I believe that... I mean, Wild Charge can come again. It could be another Drain Punch. I'm going to try to leave them guessing. Try being the key word. Nope, Wild Charge. Okay. So they figured out my strat pretty easily. But that's okay. As Trick Room's gonna die out this turn. Tailwind's gonna go first. Trick Room goes next turn, and then I go straight for the Farigiraf. Tailwind's gone, so now it's actually decent speed tiers. Come on out, Urshifu. This is a loss, by the way. There's no way that I can come back from this. I'm using too much of my resources just to knock out these two, and it's just because of the fact that I have to do with Tailwind. Or not Tailwind, but Trick Room. Kind of hard to come back from Trick Room when I had to deal with Tailwind first. So it's been very, very difficult. Absolutely difficult. Damage by recoil. Psychic Noise is going to fail. Not only because of the Detect, but because I'm a Dark type. And Dimensions return to normal. So let's do that. Let's see if we can make this comeback with Urshifu being Terra Dark, because Farigiraf can't do anything to us. It might have Hyper Voice, but if that's the only attacking move that it has, I think it's going to be in trouble. Trick Room is gone. So here comes the Helping Hand. So we know 3 of the 4 moves. And close combat. It's not enough. I thought it was going to be enough. Loss. Wild Charge. All right, we got Urshifu, Rillaboom, Farigiraf, Kyogre, Landorus, and we have oh no, Whimsicott. Interesting. Also, I think the thing finally updated because like the screen said 39.49 and before it was like 36. So I haven't won another match. So yeah. Anyway, how do we deal with this? I mean, I should bring in Farigiraf, right? So I turn off Trick Room. I mean, they have both. I also have both. So the question becomes, do I use one and go with that or no? I mean, they have 2 mids and 2 highs. Probably do need to negate Grassy Glide, so that might be a thing that I do. Tornadus, Fluttermane, Farigiraf, and Urshifu. That's what I'll bring. That's what I'll bring. And if they somehow bring out Farigiraf, I will bring mine out and I'll try to reverse it. I just want to bring them out first because if they bring out Urshifu, it's going to be really, really hard to counter. Whimsicott Urshifu versus Fluttermane and Urshifu. Or Tornadus, sorry. Tailwind first, obviously, because we do want to set weather, but Tailwind is going to be 100% needed. And let's do the Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, let's do the Dazzling. If that's Scarfed, Fluttermane's down. I can't stop it. Terra goes over to Urshifu. Water? Yep, okay. This might be the Scarf build fully vested into attack. Yeah, oh, something you guys may not know. Tailwind goes on the Whimsicott. Cool. So we saw that. I also use Tailwind because I want to go fast. They're gonna go faster than me. Surgeon Strikes, please hit. Not flip. No, you're on flip line. Okay, that's obvious. I couldn't really stop that. So Urshifu with Scarf, the 252 variant for speed and attack. If it's adamant, you still outspeed. You still outspeed. What am I trying to say? Shadow Rider by 1 point. 1 point or 2? Yeah, 1 point. It's really, really cool if you think about it that way. Bleak Wind Storm, and we will foul play. Well, wait, actually, before we do Bleak Wind, we need to turn off water. So we're going to do this. I'm going to foul play against Urshifu. So this should do a ton. Light screen goes up on the Whimsicott. Cool. I'm going to use Sunny Day. So I'm going to lower the water damage by half. Here comes Surging Strikes. Goes over to Tornadus. Oh, yeah, I'm just going to take those. Tank, tank, tank. It's going to take me just barely half. Okay, not barely. It's going to be a little bit more than barely. Foul play. A third? I thought that was more. I thought that would be more. Yeah, why not? We'll just do this again. Whimsicott retreats. Here comes Kyogre. Okay. Surging Strikes on the Urshifu because he's faster. This is going to knock out Tornadus because I can't stop it. That's 100% Bleak Wind Storms, and it doesn't matter if he just outspeeds me due to Scarf. What? Go, go, Urshifu. So we're gonna Sucker Punch, and I'm gonna activate. You know what? Trick Room. Why not? Sucker Punch knocks down Urshifu. There she blows. Water Spout. Ah, yeah, okay. Figured that would happen. Oops, sorry. Didn't realize I was touching the mic. Okay, so that was Smeargle, Shadow Rider, Clefairy, Tornadus, Urshifu, and Chiyu. Okay, so Fake Out. Probably something that we're gonna have to worry about. White Guard as well. So I think the course of action should be, you know what? We could immediately put pressure if we do Farigiraf and Pow. Hold on, let me cook. Rhydon and Fluttermane. Yes, let's do that. I'm assuming that Smeargle is going to be put inside the roster. I do not know about Tornadus, but they could also run the risk of being slower because of Tailwind that could come out from Tornadus. So I'm hoping that if we use Farigiraf to do what we want, or they can do the exact opposite, which is dope. This is what I really wanted to have happen. Too nervous to eat berries. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and use Trick Room so that we're faster. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use Ice Spinner to Calyrex. Follow Me comes out from Clefairy. It's got the Friend Guard and Eviolite combo. Drain Kiss. Also, okay. Ice Spinner goes over to Clefairy. Half. Oof. That's still a lot. That's absolutely a lot. Now we're going to use Trick Room because now we outspeed. Twisted Dimensions. And now I can go Foul Play. Well, do I need to? See, like right now would be the perfect reason why I have a different attack besides Foul Play. Yeah, let's hit the Calyrex. I have every reason to believe that Draining Kiss is going to come out again. But I get to attack first. So let's Ice Spinner into the Clefairy to knock it out. Out comes the Terra on their side. It's going to go to Shadow Rider. Terra Fairy. Yep. Okay, so they're going to try to capitalize on all their on their Draining Kisses. Follow me on the Clefairy, which is totally fine. Foresaw that happening. Foul play. There's a little bit of damage to Clefairy. Ice Spinner will now finish it up. So it goes down, and Calyrex is looking pretty good for now. Chien-Pao is probably going to get taken down, though. Draining Kiss. Hit the Chien-Pao. You hit Chien-Pao. Good player. Good player. Super effective. Will knock out Chien-Pao. Absolutely saw that happening. Okay. Grimnay gets a shadow or a special attack boost. And now we can walk in with Fluttermane. There's Chi-Yu. Out comes Fluttermane. Okay. So let's protect here. I'm going to Terra Moonblast right into Calyrex. Because now Calyrex defenses are down, so this might get a KO. I don't know what the item is, but there's a good chance that we're going to get the one-hit KO. Protect on the Farigiraf. Moonblast. So Chi-Yu is scarfed. Down goes Calyrex. One hit. Let's go. Oh boy. What an upset. Overheat goes into the protects. Oh no, Fluttermane just flat out misses. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so we have Kyogre, excuse me, Landorus, Overquill, Volcarona, Rillaboom, and Tornadus. So, in this particular matchup, we do have quite a bit that we have to worry about. The question is, which is going to be the best? If I recall correctly, Aaron Zhang released a video of Kyogre Overquill. I don't know the entire roster, but Kyogre has really good synergy with the Genies because their moves literally become 100% while it's raining. And then you have Overquill who gets Swift Swim. So obviously we have quite a bit of overlap there. We'll bring in Tornadus, Fluttermane, Kyogre so we can immediately swap into the Sun if we need to. And we'll go ahead and bring in Chien-Pao at the end so that we can kind of deal damage over time. Volcarona is going to have a problem with my team, and I'm going to actually have a problem with Volcarona. I mean, Bleakwind Storm would hurt, but like Fluttermane can't do anything to it, which really sucks. I can do stuff to Rillaboom, but I'm really afraid of like Grassy Glide and stuff, which is why I brought in Chien-Pao and not Farigiraf. Now I could also bring in Farigiraf, use Trick Room, and then kind of reverse all the speed tiers, but they don't really have, like they have Tornadus, but I don't think that they're going to do Tailwind. I think they're going to just rely on doing as much damage as possible due to rain, which is why I brought in Koraidon this time. Because Koraidon is going to resist a lot that is going to be thrown at it on that side of the team. So they open up with Tornadus and Kyogre, and I do Fluttermane and Tornadus. So that's cool. Absolutely cool. I'm ecstatic for this. Drizzle comes in, makes this move like 100%. So the question is, should I swap to Koraidon and not get Tailwind, or do Tailwind and then go in after that? So let's do the Tailwind first. And then I kind of want to do the Terra. Well, then the Moonblast into the Kyogre, because if it's Water Spout, it's going to do a ton of damage. And if they even Terra here, it's still going to do a ton, but I'm going to try to negate most of that damage. I just need to make sure that I get Tailwind off so that I can match up with the speed tiers of that team. I do have answers. I just need to be able to match whatever they're trying to do. So there's that. We both activate Tailwinds. Mine was faster, I think. Either that, I just won the 50-50. Here comes the Moonblast. Right into Kyogre. Woohoo! Drops the special attack too. Water Spout, so it's a -1 in the rain. It's not going to do that much damage. Now we're going to swap to Koraidon, and I'm going to go straight for Kyogre. We're going to shut off the abilities, and now if, let's say that you were going to like do Rain Dance on Tornadus, I do have ways to get it back up. Okay, they withdrew Kyogre. Out comes Volcarona. It's Firebug. Moonblast goes right into Volcarona. Now, what is Tornadus going to do? League Wind Storm. Still hits both. Super effective against the Koraidon, which is not fortunate for me. Let's protect here. And I'm going to Moonblast. Well, I can go straight for Koraidon, right? Not Koraidon, Volcarona. I could knock out Volcarona. But I think I'm going to focus on the Tornadus first. Because that's exactly the reason why. I was like, I'm going to swap over to the other one. There's the Rain Dance. So it's going to drop Fluttermane's speed from 307 to 205. But I'm okay with that because Flame Charge is going to walk into that slot. Not do a ton, but I get a speed boost. So now I have two Pokemon that can literally hit 307. So that's cool. Plus the Tornadus gets down. So now if it had like Focus Sash, it wasn't going to live a turn. Yeah, that hurts. Obviously. Out comes Overquill. So Overquill has an ability called Swift Swim. So that's the problem. I don't know how much the Swift Swim is going to be. Let's swap Koraidon to bring out Tornadus. That way I can do something else. And then Moonblast into the Volcarona. Volcarona took a lot of damage last time. So I'm hoping that we can just do a ton. And because they don't have a way to do Tailwind anymore, I can now take a hit with Tornadus. Oh, Gunk Shot over to Fluttermane. Okay, it goes down. I'm okay with that because I don't know what Volcarona did. But it is raining, so it's not going to be a fire move. It could, but it's going to do half damage. So that's Live Fork. Gotcha. Bug Buzz. Not enough. As a matter of fact, it's not going to do anything. Okay, Tailwind from both parties is gone. Let's go ahead and bring out Koraidon. Change the weather, so now we outspeed Overquill. And we can go with this. And you know what? Collision Course on Overquill. Why not? Rage Powder, so it's going to direct any attack from Overquill over to Volcarona, which is totally fine. Collision Course hits. It's not enough to get the KO. It does a ton of damage. League Wind Storm, please hit. It didn't hit the Volcarona, but it did hit the Overquill, which is fine. Gunk Shot. Hits the Koraidon, knocks it out. It's a crit. Crit. Okay, Live Orb does damage. Now we just do Chi and Pow. Now we're going to drop its healing a bit. Let's go ahead and do Bleak Wind Storm, and I'm just going to go ahead and do Ice Spinner. Doesn't really matter which one. Actually, I'm gonna Sucker Punch. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna Ice Spinner into Overquill. Because they could bring out Kyogre, right? and that's gonna really ruin Sucker Punch. I don't really want to do that. I just want to solidify that. Volcarona gets swapped out. Here comes Kyogre. I believe I have Tailwind up. I might not. Acid Spray goes over to Chien Pao, drops my special defenses 2 stages. Ice Spinner goes over to Overflow. So I do not have Tailwind up. But that's totally fine because Bleak Wind Storm is 100% accurate and we're just going to hit both now. Wind Storm takes down Kyogre. This is a win. It's going to be very hard for them to come back with just one Volcarona now. And it's got very little health left. So I'm just going to go ahead and do the Bleak Wind Storm. It's 100%. And Sucker Punch in case if it tries to do something else. Out comes the Terra. It's really, really late. Super late to use this Terra on the Volcarona. Makes it water? Okay. I don't think you're going to be able to live, to be honest. Not a bad combo. Sucker Punch. Hits. And we get the dubs. Three-2 so far. I can't complain. Absolutely can't complain. Okay, so we have Eternatus, Araquanid, Incineroar, Landorus, Grimmsnarl, and Rillaboom. We do have a ton of priority using people on that team, and I do need to equip. I do need to be able to capitalize. So we're gonna do Urshifu, Chien Pao, for Farigiraf. I don't think I want to try to outspeed by any means. Like with Tailwind and stuff like that, I don't think that's going to be very, very useful. But we'll bring in Fluttermane instead, because then we have all of our attackers that are really, really fast and able to do a lot of damage. Koraidon's not going to be a good thing here. Actually, maybe. You know what? We'll swap things around. Because I want... Because Incineroar is going to probably be in the first roster, and if it is, it's not going to have like a good time. But I will bring in Farigiraf still, and yeah, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way in case if Incineroar does come out and I can still KO it with Course Collision, because it has to fake out someone, which is going to fake out... what am I thinking of? Wow, I'm just drop all of my information from my head. I am completely not here. Eternatus, Grimmsnarl. Very interesting, but I don't have a Dragon type. And we might be in a little bit of a rough spot here. But even with the pressure of Eternatus, we should be able to do quite a bit. We're going to protect here. I'm going to Terra, Chien. By Terra, I get hit with stuff. By Terra, I get hit with stuff. But if I don't Terra, I get hit with Fake Out from Grimmsnarl. So... You know what? Farigiraf, and we'll go straight for Ice Spinner into Eternatus. We'll eliminate the threat of priority right now, and we're just going with Farigiraf. So now, Grimmsnarl can't do anything. Eternatus protects, it's totally fine. Reflect. Okay. Ice Spinner. Alright, so now that we've got that threat out of the way, what we can do... We can imprison so that now it can't protect anymore. You know what? Let's do that. Why not? Cannot use Trick Room, which I don't think is going to be a thing. Withdraws Eternatus. Good call. I can't read any of these. Araquanid. Okay. Ice Spinner. Goes into Araquanid. Doesn't do it that much damage. But I think this is a physical attack. Or physical type user. So we're going to have a lot of fun. Spirit Break. Goes over to Chien Pao. It's probably going to knock it out. Just barely survives. Oh boy. Just barely survives. Let's Foul Play and... Sucker Punch. Why not? They can't protect, so... they have to attack now. So the only way they can get rid of that is to literally swap. Sucker Punch. Okay. Does quite a bit of damage. Chien-Pao goes down now. And Farigiraf just kind of looks pretty on the field. Light Screen comes up. Okay. So Screen, Spirit Break, and something else. I don't know what it is. Foul Play. Just not taking out the Arachnid. Leech Life. Ooh! Super effective. Super effective. Oh, come on, bro. That shouldn't be that much. Should not be that much. Oh boy, what I kill for what would I do for upper hand right now? Terra Moonblast into Arachnid. Again, they can't protect, so they can only swap. Because Farigiraf's on the field and it has Trick Room Protect. You know, those two immediately just shuts off like quite a bit of Pokemon. So with them not having Protect, it's like them having a choice item, so they really have to pick and choose their choices very, very carefully. Well, I get access to all of them, and I don't have to care. I'm gonna Terra. I'm gonna go right to the Fluttermane because I know that they have both screens, and that lowers the damage by 33%. Is this enough going to knock out Arachnid? I do not know. Should. I also get a boost in speed. So here comes the Terra. Goes to Grimmsnarl. Steel. Okay. Spirit Break could hit into the Fluttermane. It's going to lower down my special attack. But again, they can't use that move, so I'm pretty set for the time being. Down goes Arachnid. Spirit Break on the Fluttermane. Oof. That hurt. That absolutely hurt. This is... Rillaboom. Okay. Rhydon's still healthy. I've got one more turn of Sun. Foul Play. And Moonblast. Let's just try to take out Rillaboom. It's not enough. A -1 really helped. Already hurt. Really hurt. Farigiraf goes down. That's unfortunate. So Fluttermane's probably going to go down too. Spirit Break. And yep, there it goes. Okay. The reason why I didn't swap is because I knew that Koraidon's still weak against fairy type moves, which would be really, really bad. There wasn't a whole lot that I could do to survive that, unfortunately. Take out Koraidon. Now, the Pokemon I really need to take out now is going to be Grimmsnarl. I can deal with whatever Grimmsnarl is going to throw at me. I just need to take down Grimmsnarl now. Rillaboom's not going to be able to KO me right away, so it swaps. That was a good call. I was going to take down that Pokemon. Okay, Eternatus comes out. Exerts its pressure. Collision Course. Not very effective. I was really, really hoping it would be more. Okay, U-turn. Grimmsnarl. Let's protect. Now that they have access to it, makes it really, really hard to do stuff. I shouldn't say really hard. I just gotta be careful. Spirit Break. So Dynamax Cannon's going to do actually a lot of damage to Koraidon here. I don't have a Dragon type move, so it makes it really, really hard. And it doesn't seem like I have anything to really do to like negate that damage. Yeah, like Eternatus just takes nothing. That's not great. Let's Flame Charge. Not 100%, but I do get a speed boost. But it doesn't really matter. Out comes Dynamax Cannon. Yeah, super effective. That's not. I tried. Losing. Okay, so we got Iron Jugulus, Regidraco, Incineroar, Groudon, Samurott. This is the dark variant, and Mienshao. So we do have quite a bit to deal with here. Are they gonna bring out their Groudon though? I mean, it would not be like the best, but they could. They absolutely could. The question is, what else are they gonna bring out? I'm gonna go in with Tornadus just so that I can kind of get set up on the field. Samurott, since he's water dark, we will be needing to do something about that Pokemon for sure. I kind of want to go in with Fluttermane, but it might not be the best bet. I could go in with Koraidon. Yeah, you know what? Let's go Koraidon. And let's go Fluttermane and Ogerpon. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll bring in. That's who we'll fight with. And let's see how our matches go. Also, another thing that was brought up in the Discord earlier is that I don't seem to use my legend a lot, which is fair. I just don't feel like the matchups are like really, really good for it half the time, so which is why I don't really use it as much as I would like to. So Incineroar and Iron Jugulus is on that side of the field. They do not get a speed boost because of Quark Drive, but I wouldn't put it past Iron Jugulus to have the booster energy. And they do! Speed boost, let's go. Speed? Yep, okay. So they're probably going to use Tailwind first and foremost, which is totally fine, because I too am going to use that. I'm going to protect on Koraidon so Fake Out doesn't do anything this turn. Now they could do Parting Shot on Incineroar. That would be like a really good call because they automatically can tell like, oh, they're going to protect one Pokemon. Koraidon's going to be like faked out, so probably not going to go for that slot, but I just need to be able to stay up to Tailwind on Iron Jugulus, but it is going to be faster than me because it did get the booster energy speed increase. So I guess this would be the reason why you would have Flame Charge, because then I can keep up with that speed increase. But I don't know what the speed increase is going to be. Fake Out goes to the Protect. So we saw that. Absolutely. Tailwind. And oops, dropping my pen. They also use Tailwind. So Iron Jugulus is the one to get rid of now. Absolutely the one to get rid of. Let's go ahead and Bleakwind Storm, and Air Blitz doesn't do anything to Iron Jugulus, but Vision Course would. But what else would they have in the back? Let's Flare Blitz Iron Jugulus. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Iron Jugulus. It's faster, I need to get rid of him. So we're gonna Terra Fire. Now the thought process there is that if he swaps either one of those Pokemon, I'm gonna go into a Pokemon that's obviously gonna take like way less damage. So Samurott could be hitting the field here, which means they would take way less. Here comes the Terra on their side. Probably gonna go to Iron Jugulus. Nope, it's Incineroar. Okay, Ghost. So they were planning for the collision course. Was not doing that. Air Slash over to correct. Ooh, good that I used the Terra. Flare Blitz. Terra Fire in the sun plus the boost, and that's a one-hit KO. Thank you. Come again. Fastest Pokemon, by the way. I needed to get that away. Oh, the recoil. Oh boy, that recoil. Ouch. Here comes knockoff though. Yep. That's gonna take down Koraidon. But I'm okay because, like, Koraidon with the Flare Blitz did a lot. He did a lot. Like, there wasn't a whole lot that I could obviously do with that. Let's go and bring out Pokemon. Now we can do Follow Me if I need to. We can also use Wood Hammer. Kind of thinking about maybe using Horn Leech. Regidrago. Okay. Okay, so he takes less fire damage, so Fluttermane would be super great here. Yeah, Regidrago takes like no damage from Ogerpon. So let's just go ahead and you know what? Yeah, we're probably gonna need to hit Regidrago, but I'm gonna go after Incineroar. Withdraws Incineroar. It's a Samurott. It's me and Chow. Groudon. Okay. Protect. Alright. Okay. Liquid Storm's gonna miss Regidrago. Does it hit Groudon? Does. And let's go ahead and use Ivy Cudgel against that slot too. Boom! Groudon's left with just 1 HP! Let's go. Okay. How long do I have Tailwind for? Tailwind for 1 more turn. So we're gonna protect on... You know what? Let's not protect. Let's do something dangerous. Let's do the Bleak Wind Storm, swap out to Fluttermane, because I think Draco Energy is going to come out. Because I left Regidrago alone. But if Fluttermane comes out, and because I have Tailwind up, I have it up for 1 more turn. Okay. Out comes Incineroar. Intimidate goes off, which is totally fine. Doesn't really matter to either one of these Pokemon. They're special attackers, not physical ones. Liquid Storm, please hit Regidrago. It misses Regidrago, but that's okay. Dragon Energy, let's go. Does not affect the Fluttermane, so we called that one. And Tornadus goes down, which is totally fine. We don't necessarily need Tornadus. It was great to have like Tailwind for the next turn, but I'm okay with how this turned out. Both our Tailwinds are gone. Bring out Ogerpon now. And he gets the Molt Breaker. I'm going to go ahead and Spiky Shield. And Fluttermane, it's just going to go ahead and Dazzling Gleam. Withdraws Incineroar. So now comes back out Groudon. With a 1 HP. Spiky Shield. Protect. Okay. Okay, Dazzling Gleam is going to hit Groudon. It's going to knock it out. So it knows Protect and also knows Dazzling, or not Dazzling, but Dragon Energy. So now Fluttermane's stuck to where it's at. I can't Terra, because I used the Terra attack already. Intimidate goes on Ogerpon, which is totally fine. Lowers down his attack 1 stage, but I don't really think that matters too much. Let's go ahead and Ivy Cudgel that slot, and I'm just going to Dazzling Gleam it up again, because they can't do anything to Fluttermane. It's a ghost type. Fake Out can't go to that type. And I outspeed Regidrago, which I don't know if I'm gonna one-shot or not. I would assume people have already, like, goes for the double and it fails. Dazzling Gleam hits both. Oh, okay. I was so worried that people have, like, okay, Everyone's used Flutter Mane. Everyone likes using Regidraco. How is that typing's gonna go? I know that I haven't specifically, so... Okay, so we have Furgraf, Miraidon, Ursaluna, Blood Moon, Tornadus, Iron Valiant, and Scrafty? What? Scrafty. Okay. How is this gonna turn out? I'm not sure. Coridon. You take half electric damage. So I could put you to the test against your own counterpart Miraidon, which I think I'm going to do. Let's do Tornadus, Coridon. We can also Terra, use the Flare Blitz to do a lot of damage depending on what it does. If we know that it's Terra Fairy, we know that we can use Iron Head, which is probably going to knock it out. If it uses Terra Electric, we're going to be half C's because it's not, I don't have anything that's going to be effective against it. We'll bring in Qian Pao, and I believe we'll bring in Flutter Mane. That way we can kind of get some damage across. We also can remove the terrain field too, which is 100% something that I would obviously do. Okay, so they opened up with Miraidon and Tornadus. I don't know what the Terra is, so right now what I want to do is just kind of bait it out. Tailwind, and I'm gonna do Protect. Because if I do Flare Blitz and it doesn't hit, because I want, like, if I don't get the bait, the Terra, it's gonna be bad. So there's no Terra. I'm gonna play this kind of safe. We both trade Tailwinds. So we're at even speed tiers, and Volt Switch over on the Tornadus. My Tornadus goes down. And Miraidon goes in the back. So what do they bring out now? Iron Valiant? No. Scrafty. Okay. Fighting type. Ooh, shiny. Let's go. Nice Intimidate. I also believe he gets Fake Out, so we'll bring out Flutter Mane. But he's also a Dark type, so he's going to be ×4 against Flutter Mane. And because Sun's up, we're going to get a speed boost, which is much more than what the Scrafty could do. Do Terra Fairy, Dazzling Gleam, and hit both. And let's do Iron Head against Tornadus. No. Scrafty. Now we're leaving. I should have done Tornadus. Honestly, I should have done that. There's a good chance that we're going to get knocked out here from Bleakwind Storm, but probably not. Oh no, Fake Out. Oh, shoot. Oh well. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Coridon can take the Fake Out. Dazzling Gleam. Gonna hit the both. Probably gonna knock out Scrafty if not. Got the Sash. Nope. And Tornadus lives with 2/3 of his health. Coridon Flinch couldn't move. Bleakwind Storm. Please miss Coridon. It misses the Coridon. Let's go. Let's go. Coridon showing its skill here. Absolutely. And here comes Miraidon. Okay, now regardless of what it does now, I need to remove it from the field. So we're in Dazzling Gleam, and I'm just gonna go straight into Collision Course. I mean, no, I'm not. Let's take down Tornadus. They don't Terra still. Tornadus goes down. Very little left on the Miraidon. This is gonna knock it out. Oh, Volt Switch! They won the speed tie. Okay, Flutter Mane goes down. There goes my Terra target, so it's 2-2. But now they're gonna bring out a Pokemon that they can't really do anything with. Realistically. Makes me think that that's Spect. Ursaluna. Collision Course would be perfect here. Iron Head. Dude, that would have been perfect. Absolutely perfect. Chien-Pao comes out. And they're going to bring out Miraidon again. Now, I haven't seen it use Protect, so there's a good chance that it's Scarfed. Could be Spect as well. So we're going to Sucker Punch just to kind of prepare for it, and I'm just going to Collision Course over to the Ursaluna. Here comes the Terra. Probably going to go to the Ursaluna. Yep. And it turns it to Fairy. Okay. It's gonna withstand a lot of the stuff that I can do to it. Sucker Punch. Yep. There we go. Okay. So I can confirm that it's a choice item. I don't know which one. I would say Specs. It was doing a ton of damage. Comes Collision Course. Right over Ursaluna. And even in the sun, that's pretty good. Hyper Voice. No Life Orb. Instead, we got Road Spray. Okay. Tailwind's gone for both our sides. Sun is still up and running. And we'll do this. Head. Super effective. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is our second W. All right. Ooh, okay. We have Koraidon, Fluttermane, Chi-Yu, Tornadus, Raging Bolt, and Amoonguss. We do have quite a bit of people here that we're quite familiar with. Let's go ahead and use... that's a dumb question. I know it's a dumb question. I was like, who's a good one to use against Koraidon or just fire types? I don't have any water types. I don't have any ground types either, which is terrible. I don't have rock. Where's Arcanine when you need it? Let's do Tornadus, Fluttermane. Oh no, Raging Bolt. Chien-Pao can be able to handle it, right? Yeah, and then we'll bring in Koraidon at the end. It's gonna be, it has to be that. Absolutely has to be that. We'll leave Furgraph and Ogerpon in the back. Aw, that's a cute picture. Chien-Pao all bundled up, ready to go to bed and stuff. That's dope. All right, Koraidon, Fluttermane. So we kind of got this one right. Sun comes out tomorrow. But they're gonna hang on tight because this is gonna be really bad for them now. Okay, so speed was heightened on both Fluttermanes. Koraidon gets a boost. And we have Tornadus here that can obviously use the Tailwind. We can also do Bleak Wind Storm, but the Koraidon's got a Terra. And we can just go straight into Shadow Ball into that slot. Because if it swaps out into a brand new target, it opens them up to taking a lot of damage, right? Right now, they take full fairy damage, but they're probably going to Terra. I'm just throwing it out there. If they don't, they called it. Here comes the Terra. Is it Koraidon? It is. And it's... called it! Called it! Let's go! Okay. Actually kind of excited now. Let's do this. Tailwind, so now outspeed. I don't know what the Fluttermane has, but we're gonna do the Shadow Ball up against the Koraidon. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Icy Wind, so gonna drop the speed of the Fluttermane by 1 stage. And Flame Charge happens on the Koraidon. Gonna go straight to the Fluttermane. It's gonna get the KO. So it's not bad. Their setup is not bad at all. But I'm gonna go bring out Chien-Pao now. Okay. So how are we gonna deal with this? I do have to deal with both of them now. Let's do Bleak Wind Storm, and I'm gonna Sucker Punch the... I want to Sucker Punch the Koraidon, but are they gonna swap? It would make sense if they do, and then they have Fluttermane to be able to do some damage. Is that gonna be enough range for Tornadus? No, Koraidon's got the +1. But I do have Tailwind. I have Tailwind. They don't have Tailwind. Let's risk it. Sucker Punch on the Fluttermane. Yeah, it's barely not. That's a crit. That's a sash. That's absolutely a sash. Ain't no way I'm gonna get away with that one. Okay. Blink Wind Storm hits both. Let's go. And it doesn't get the 2. Oh man, are you kidding me? Please get the speed down though. Please get the speed down. Nope. Flame Charge goes in. Chi and Pout's gonna knock it out. That's a 1 hit. That's a 1 hit. I can't do anything about that. That's a 1 hit. Oh, dang it. I don't know what the Flutterman was going to do, but the sash came in the last possible minute. Now comes Raging Bolt. Well, there goes my combo. Special attack was heightened. Let's protect here. And they have 2 Pokemon left. Let's go ahead and get rid of Koraidon on the field. I'm gonna protect here so that I don't get hit with Thunderclap. Which of course I'm faster? Oh, well, yeah, I have Tailwind. I keep forgetting I have Tailwind. They don't have Tailwind. Like, even a +2, like, it's still really, really fast, but I'm 205 double. Dragon Pulse? Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. This is probably going to be a loss. It depends on what their 4th is. I mean, I can't do hardly any damage to Raging Bolt, so this is most likely going to be that loss. Oh, Chi-Yu? Oh, yeah, we're donezo. We are absolutely donezo. Because I'm at half health. If they have... Let's try it anyway. Here comes Thunderclap and punches me right in the face. Yep. Bam. Done. Okay. All right. This is very... Okay, we have Venusaur, Charizard, Koraidon, Archelodon, Mimikyu, and Bronzong. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, so Chlorophyll, Solar Power, Power Herb, Fake Trick Room user, and then like a person that would actually take advantage of Trick Room. Because of that, they do have Fairy Ghost type, Psychic type. That would be really, really bad against my Koraidon. Question is, would I... They can obviously see that I have Tornadus out like on the field. They can easily see that. And they don't have another way to do speed control. So let's do Tornadus. And Ogerpon. No. Chi and Pao, Koraidon, and we'll bring in Barafarig. I think that's going to be the best. I need to be able to like imprison Bronzong and to not allow it to do a ton of damage to my fairy types, which is why I didn't bring in Fluttermane. I do not think that Fluttermane's going to be useful because Charizard's on the like a possibility, and they do have Venusaur, who is obviously going to take advantage of the sun. So I'm going to try to do as much as I possibly can. We have Mimikyu and okay, Mimikyu and Koraidon. Are you gonna do Trick Room? Let's Liquid Storm, Terra, and Sucker Punch into, nope. Sacred Sword. It's the most neutral thing that I can pick. I have a feeling they're going to Terra Koraidon. They may not, but Liquid Storm can also one-shot it. So if I just hit it and then ding whatever Pokemon that's kind of left, I just don't want to get hit with Flame Charge to get knocked out right away. I also don't want to get hit with like Play Rough. So Protect on the Koraidon. That's a good call. So Sacred Sword's going to fail because it went to the Protect. Liquid Storm's going to miss. Please hit the Mimikyu. Hits the Mimikyu. Breaks the disguise. Are you going to use Trick Room? You are. Okay. Twisted Dimension. So we did call it. We did call it. So now, what is Koraidon? He's not going to use Flame Charge. There'd be no reason to. It's Bleakwind Storm, and I'm going to Sucker Punch and Mimikyu. Shadow Sneak. This moves first. Does not get the... Nope. Great. Okay. Not great. Bleakwind Storm. Oh! I'm faster than Koraidon still. Someone misses it. It is Mimikyu, but Koraidon takes a ton of damage. Breaking Swipe. Oh! That's a banded Pokemon right there. We're going to Bleakwind Storm, and I'm going to Protect. I just need to hit him. I just need to hit them. Shadow Sneak. Goes over to Tornadus. Knocks it out. Okay. Making Swipe. I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. Because now I'm going to bring out Raffrig. And I'm going to use... How long does Trick Room have? 2 more turns? I could Foul Play. Makes it neutral against Mimikyu. Let's Imprison. And I'm gonna Protect. Oh, they failed. Oh, I forgot that I did it already last turn. Imprison. Play Rough. Sunshine Pow, it's gonna knock it out, which is totally fine. This is not great. It's taking me 2.5 full resources just to knock out one Pokemon. I don't like that, like at all. I'm gonna bring out my Koraidon now. I'm gonna Protect. And I'm gonna Iron Head against Mimikyu. Mimikyu's gonna use Play Rough right into Koraidon, which is probably gonna knock him out because he's ×4. Yep. And yep. Oh. Like, I planned for Trick Room and negated it for the most part, but for some reason I couldn't do anything because I should have double protected. That's what I should have done. I should have just double protected and just let it fall. Because then now I would have been able to do like quite a bit. But I can't do any of it now. I can't use Trick Room again. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's a loss. Rigroff can't taking that like a champ. And then Mimikyu obviously helping out. Okay, we've got Farigiraf, Iron Bundle, Incineroar, Miraidon, Ursaluna Blood Moon, and we've got Iron Hands. So, do we have to worry about them doing the thing? Probably not. I mean, they do have quite a bit of Pokemon that would take advantage of that, but is that going to be what they're focusing on? I don't know. Let's do Tornadus. I kind of want to do Fluttermane in case if they open up with Incineroar, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Koraidon and maybe Ogerpon. What happens if we leave these 4? Chimpao can't come back or can't come out to turn off the field, which would be really, really bad, obviously. Yeah, let's do that. The only person that they really have to control speed is Iron Bundle with Icy Wind. They don't have Tailwind at all, but they're going to get a boost, and I'm not necessarily going to get a boost, but I get Tailwind, which puts me ahead. Incineroar, Iron Bundle, Tornadus, and Fluttermane. So Iron Bundle can still do stuff to me because I am a flying type. So maybe swap to... No, Koraidon's weak against ice, isn't he? Yes. Takes half damage from water, but he's ×2 to ice, which isn't that great. So I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and use Tailwind. And Dazzling Gleam, because that way they can't one-shot me or fake me out. Iron Bundle protects. Okay. So they're going to do Knockoff instead. Dazzling Gleam does nothing to the Iron Bundle, but it is going to hit the Incineroar for quite a bit. It's a little less than half. Flare Blitz to Fluttermane. That's... Are you kidding me? Random crits? I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Recoil was a lot. Bring out Rhydon. Now, because I have Tailwind, I'm going to be Speedy Gonzalez here. They can't use Fake Out, so they can only swap into someone else. So I'm going to go ahead and do Bleak Wind Storm, and I'm going to do Collision Course. Is it Collision Course? Yeah, Collision Course over on Iron Bundle. Terra comes out. It's going to go to Incineroar or Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle, and it's Ghost. Oh, yeah, I did nothing. Let's go. God dang it. That's fine. That's fine. Collision Course does nothing. Bleak Wind Storm. Please hit the Incineroar. Nope, it hits the Iron Bundle. I mean, that's good. That's good. I was really, really hoping. Icy Wind. Ooh, that's 2 times. Oh, that's... we knock off. And not very effective. Knocks off the Clear Amulet. And we'll do that. And... let's go ahead and... Terra Fire Iron Head on Iron Bundle. Probably gonna protect here. Nope, they withdrew Incineroar. Are you gonna bring out Miraidon now? Nope, Iron Hands. Let's go. Terra. Go Terra Fire. I don't think they brought in Miraidon. Either that or it's in the back and just kind of sitting there acting pretty. Yep, there's the protect. Iron Head does nothing because he went to the protect. Bleak Wind Storm. Please hit Iron Hands. Does. Now he does have Fake Out. So... how long do I have Tailwind for? That one's lasts for one more turn. You know what? Let's do the double. We'll give Iron Bundle another turn to protect, but I at least can focus on its partner because I know that that's what the turn's gonna go. There's the Fake Out. So we saw that happening. Absolutely. And here comes the Icy Wind. Oh, Freeze Dry. That's over to Tornadus. Tailwind's now gone. Let's do Bleak Wind Storm, and I'll go 100% into damaging that, because I think they withdrew it. Okay, here comes Incineroar. This is going to really start hurting Rhydon now, I think. Yep, okay. Collision course. Ooh, that was a crit. That's still a lot of damage and a crit. Bleak Wind Storm, please hit both. Oh, come on, you can at least hit the Iron Hands. Oh, come on. Rain Punch. Come on. Tornadoes, why? Why do you fail me? I shouldn't say you fail me. You do a really, really good job. You do a fantastic job. It's not often that I miss my Bleak Wind Storms. I at least hit one. So I'm okay with that. Okay, so Ogerpon comes out. I'm going to protect here because we have two fake out users in front of me. I'm going to Bleak Wind Storm and Spiky Shield. This should knock out both of those guys, and I know what one is. So this might knock out Iron Hands if he goes into that slot. Fake out. Oh no, Tornadoes. Oh, what am I going to... Bleak Wind Storm. Please hit one of them. You hit the Iron Hands. Okay. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. Thank you so much. Sunlight faded. They don't want to do Flare Blitz now because that's too much for the recoil. It would be really, really bad for them to do that. Oh, there's Miraidon. There he bows. This isn't great. This is not great at all. Tailwind. I could do this. Let's not do Tailwind, let's do Bleak Wind Storm, and I will go ahead and do Follow Me. Withdraw the Incineroar. Here comes Iron Bundle. Shiny Iron Bundle. Speed was heightened. Follow Me. Volt Switch. Not very effective. That's Life Orb. Alright, please hit. Please hit. Tornadoes, for the love of God. Please hit both. You can't miss either one, okay? Please hit both. It's literally a 2-hit KO right here. Come on. Like, yes, let's go. Yes, double knockout. Yes, yes, yes. We might win this. Might be in the key word here. Oh my god. Okay. If I had a Horn Leech, this probably would be a little bit better, but I think Miraidon resists grass. I know Koraidon does. So let's do Tailwind just so I have an easier time. Nope, I don't do anything to this dragon whatsoever. So let's just go out swinging, shall we? Tailwind. Ivy Cudgel. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, that was a crit. Oh. I mean, it's not a lot from Tornadoes. It had, if it had more HP, this would really be, oh my god, that's really, really bad. Like, Horn Leech, give me some of that HP back. But I love Woodhammer. Woodhammer's pretty good. You know what? Why not? Woodhammer. I will take myself out, thank you. Oh, man. Okay. So we have Urshifu, Miraidon, Fluttermane, Chi-Yu, Burgerath, and Whimsicott. Okay. Who does what? Because... which would make more sense? They do have Whimsicott, so I don't think opening up with Koraidon is going to be my best bet. Instead, what I'll do is I'll do Tornadus and Chien-Pao, Koraidon, and then maybe Ogerpon. Could leave Fluttermane in the back, and I don't know if that's the best call. Fluttermane could take down. No, let's do Fluttermane, Qianpao. They have Fergaraf. They do absolutely have Fergaraf. So we're gonna do Ogerpon and, or we're gonna leave Ogerpon and Fergaraf in the back. We'll bring in our 4 best. Shouldn't really say best because all of them are really, really good. They all have like their own key points of being in the battle, but I just cannot have Ogerpon versus Miraidon. I think that I will lose a lot faster if that happens. Chi-Yu and Whimsicott. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is Terra, Tailwind, Lakeland Storm. Terra, Tailwind, and then Dazzling Gleam, not Lakeland Storm. But that would be turn 2 if nothing happens after this one. I'm going to tell Whimsicott to go away. 100%. Tailwind. Either I won the speed tie or... Okay, so we both went Tailwind. It's not too bad. Snarl. Not very effective on Tornadus. Does drop the special attack on the Fluttermane. Now it's very surprising that Chi-Yu went first. That tells me that it's Scarfed. Which means... no, I won't worry about that. Lakeland Storm and Dazzling Gleam. The reason why I'm not going to worry about it is because, like, okay, yeah, see, there's that, right? Chi-Yu is obviously set for that. Dazzling Gleam. Does not take down the Whimsicott. Please. Yep, lands both Lakeland Storms. Okay, good. My initial thought was to come in with, like, Koraidon so that I get a speed boost on the Fluttermane, but it doesn't matter because of the fact that I'm having my stats dropped twice. So right now, Fluttermane needs to get off the field. Absolutely needs to retreat. Out comes Urshifu, which is the Rapid Strike, and here comes the Miraidon, which is the big Boogala himself. Okay, so with this particular matchup, we do have kind of the combo to deal with both of them. I have Tailwind, so do they. So let's do Bleakwind Storm, and I'll swap over to Koraidon immediately. That way the Fluttermane doesn't get automatically one-shot. I could reset its stats, and I get a setup for future turns. So if Tornadus gets taken down now, then he gets taken down now. I can't do anything about that, but I do have ways to being able to deal with that side of the field. So I think I'm set up for the most part. Now, if a Dragon-type move does hit, it's going to hurt really, really bad. But they wouldn't be on that slot, because Fluttermane was on that slot, and they're like, oh, I'm going to take down this slot, and with the Terra going over to Miraidon, it's going to go somewhere else. Throw Drift. Oh wait, what am I so astonished for? Like, obviously. No, obviously. Like, duh. No, that's exactly how that would go. Let's bring out Fluttermane. Now, this should not KO. So let's go ahead and do the Dazzling Gleam. And I'm going to Flare Blitz into Miraidon. Aqua Jet. How does that KO? You're in the sun. That's not... What? That's not fair. What? Come on. That's way beyond the scope. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's way beyond the scope, though. Come on, man. That's half damage in the sun. That's half damage in the sun. Aqua Jet shouldn't be doing that much damage. Even with its banded, it can't be doing that much. Absolutely can't. Sucker punch the Miraidon. Let's get it out of here. I don't know what Urshifu has. We're gonna find out here. If it's... I don't think it's banded. I think it's just swapped up to Surgeon Strikes here. It's not changing tactics. Sacred Sword. Are you banded? You might be banded. You're not doing anything else. Jet. It's 36. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we have Terapagos, Rillaboom, Indeedee, Qianpao, Thundurus, Incarnate, and Urshifu. Okay, so they don't really have a way to stop me in the grounds of being speedy. And I mean, like, they don't have a way to stop me in, like, activating Tailwind. But I do have to worry about Indeedee. And we do also have Qianpao, Urshifu, and Rillaboom. That's going to be able to do priority. However, they may not bring in priority, or if they're going to bring priority, they can't bring in Indeedee because Indeedee is going to stop it immediately. So there's the question, but it does have Trick Room attached to it. So I do have to keep that in mind as well. I think the best option that I have, so to speak, let's go ahead and bring in Ogerpon and Qianpao for Rigorath and Miraidon. It's probably not the best choice, but we're going to go with that. We're going to start off with our heavily offensive team first, and then if we need to swap out, like say that Qianpao is out, we don't want to get hit with Sucker Punch, or Rillaboom's out, we don't want to get hit Fake Out, or Grassy Glide, or Urshifu's out, and we know that they have like Aqua Jet. So that is Rapid Strike, and so Rapid Strike, Urshifu, and Rillaboom. Okay, Grassy Surge activates first. Okay. So let's go. Oh, this is a good question. How should I do this? Honestly, we might be a little screwed. So let's follow me here. I'm going to Terra. I see Ice Spinner on the Rillaboom to possibly get the one hit. If not, it's going to take it down really, really low. We're going to ignore Fake Out. And we're also going to attract Surgeon Strikes over to Ogerpon. So no Fake Out, so we saw that. Ice Spinner. Rillaboom goes down, and we get rid of the field. Now are you gonna close combat? Nope, Surgeon Strikes. That should actually not be doing as... No, it's neutral. Never mind. I was like, that shouldn't be doing that much, but fire is weak against water, and grass makes it, you know, the thing. Anyway. Hit 3 times. Now we'll go ahead and bring out Koraidon. Now Qianpao was able to attack first, so that's really, really good to note. Orichalcum Pulse, so now we need to make sure that Urshifu can't do a ton of damage in the sun, and now we get rid of priority, which isn't that big of a deal, but Terapagos is most likely going to be in the back. So because of that, we're pretty much not set up the way that we want to be. Let's go and do collision course. And ice spinner. Follow me is probably going to come out. Okay, detect on the Urshifu. No follow me. Okay. Gonna take out the field, so now we get to activate priority again. Legend Chorus doesn't do anything. So the item on Urshifu is either Sash or Mystic Water. They activate Trick Room. Okay. Let's swap to Rafarig. And I'm going to Sucker Punch. Should I do that? Should I not worry about that? Let's hit there. Swap to Farafrig. We're gonna take the defense down, because that would obviously hurt our stuff. Psychic. Ice spinner. Okay, so obviously they went to that typing the entire like immediately. Okay. Let's go ahead and not Sucker Punch. That's a good question. What do I do? Let's reverse Trick Room. Okay. We're gonna reverse Trick Room. Okay, so they double protected. Okay, good. Good. Absolutely good. Sucker Punch is gonna fail. I'm gonna reverse Trick Room. So now I attack first. I'm gonna go ahead and Ice Spinner into... No. I'm gonna attack it at Urshifu, and I'm gonna Imprison. Okay, follow me. Totally fine. I figured that was gonna happen. Sacred Sword. Takes down Entity. Surgeon Strikes on Qian Pao. It's a 20... Oh, 24. Okay. 22, 24. Prison. There's Terapagos. Sacred Sword and Foul Play. I can't really do anything. Like, I can't reverse Trick Room. It wouldn't be a good idea. They're gonna Terra. It's gonna go straight to Terapagos. It's gonna get rid of the sun, which is fine, really. It only lowered down damage for Urshifu, but I don't think it's gonna do anything now. Sacred Sword. It's half. Here comes... Oh, Terra Start. Oh, never mind. This is lost. I just realized I wasn't recording this entire time. Alright, we got Terapagos, Gastrodon, Qian Pao, Hypno, Okie Dokie, and Garganacl. All right, so a couple of things to note. The first match didn't record. So I pushed it, at least I thought it did. It looked like it was recording. But yeah, we lost match 1. So currently record is 44-55. You guys will probably only get the 5 matches today instead of the 6. I apologize. I don't really mean to do that, but I'm so upset about myself. Did not. Okay, I pushed it this time. Why? What? I pushed record. Why is it? I'm gonna watch it. I'm probably not gonna do well in this match because it was recording. What, are you only like recording 20-minute bursts? 20-second bursts? What is it? I don't know. It's Hypno Terapagos versus Fluttermane and Frigoraph. So I'm gonna Shadow Ball into Hypno and I'm gonna imprison Frigoraph. Knock down Hypno. Oh, we don't. We don't knock down Hypno. Meteor Beam. Okay. Let's get to +1. Do you have the Power Herb? Yes, you do. It's right into Fluttermane. It's gonna not knock it out. Gets really, really close though. Prison. So we're gonna stop Trick Room now. Yep. Okay. Figured out what was gonna happen. Kind of locked into that. I'm really, really looking at the time. I'm super paranoid of it now. I'm just gonna go right into Terapagos. Like, I clicked it this time. It should be going. Was there like a key that I pushed to like create a timer or something? I don't know. Calm Mind goes up, so it now gets another +1 to its special attack. And also gets a special defense boost. Foul play, we're gonna crack the Terra Shield. Like, I'm super paranoid now. I'm literally watching the clock. Okay, Garganackle. We're just gonna go ahead and Shadow Ball that, and I'm gonna protect the Farafarig. Because here comes the Terra on Terapagos, I think. Yep. I think it, like, if you ask me, it used it kind of early because Koraidon's in the back and Koraidon's going to be able to really hammer into that Pokemon here pretty soon. And yeah, like Terra Starstorm, which is not going to do anything because of Protect. I'm not low on storage. I know that I'm not low on storage. Know that for sure. So it shouldn't stop randomly recording. Talk here also fails. Leftovers on Garganackle. Okay. Let's bring in Koraidon. Bring in the Sun. Collision Course. I think it's gonna protect. So I'm gonna go over there, and I'm gonna bring out Chien Pao. They withdrew it. Okay, good, good, absolutely good. They brought out Gastrodon. Okay. Okay. They didn't protect. Okay, good. I called this right. Now, that was a good switch because now, Garganuckle's gonna go out. We're going to re-see Terapagos. And he's gonna turn off the weather. Oh, he doesn't. He only gets it the one time. Oh, dope. Okay. We're gonna protect here. We're at the 5-minute mark in the recording, and okay, so it's still going. I'm not sure what happened, but I'll just have to keep a mind on that. Collision course. And Ice Spinner. Okay, so we saw the Protect over on Tropico side, which is why I went over to Gastrodon. So bop. Oh, that's a one hit. That's absolutely a one hit. I wasn't expecting a one hit, but I'm super happy about that. Nice spinner. So I actually, because of that, I don't know if it's because of me or the recording software. I'm gonna check that after this. So no, I am not giving up. I am not doing that. But we will go Sacred Sword and Collision Course. Okay, never mind, battle is canceled. Okay, it's recording. We've got Porygon 2, Gothitelle, Rillaboom, Zamazenta, Fluttermane, and Water Ogerpon. I've got my mouse way away from the recording button. I'm also looking at my Stream Deck to make sure that it actually is recording. So I'm going to periodically check that. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. We do have Trick Room shenanigans because of Gothitelle and Porygon 2, and the majority of their Pokemon are slower than my team, so they can actually get a huge benefit from the slow motion as well. So I think what we'll need to do is maybe reverse it or maybe imprison it so that way they can't activate it whenever they want. Unfortunately, Porygon 2 is also going to have like a huge tank in recovery. So let's go ahead and bring in Koraidon and Fertograph to get us started off. Chi and Pow, and if I need to be able to outspeed, actually, let's not worry about outspeeding. Let's just bring in Ogerpon. That way we can actually do damage to Zamazenta in case if it was like Terra Steel or Terra Water. If it's Terra Steel, Ogerpon's going to be able to knock him out really, really easily. If it's Terra Water, the Ogerpon is still going to be able to knock it out pretty easily. Let's lower myself down a little bit in the chair. Okay, Fluttermane and Gothitelle versus Fertograph and Koraidon. Photosynthesis activates on the Fluttermane. So its speed is heightened, so now it's really, really high. We're going to Terra Fire, go at Iron Head into Fluttermane, and I'm going to Imprison the Fertograph so no one can activate Trick Room, which I don't think that they will, but no one can swap right now because no one's a ghost type. Well, Fluttermane can, and Gothitelle can, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. Foul Play is probably going to go against me a little bit here, but I'm hoping that I get to resist it with what I've got going. Perish Song, okay. Neat. Iron Head brings it down just to 1 HP. Taunt. It's gonna stop me from using Imprison. Okay. Everyone falls 3. And I move after Fluttermane, but Fluttermane's probably going to swap here. So let's go ahead and use Flare Blitz on that slot. And I'm going to Foul Play on the Gothitelle. So we called it, see? Is it Zamazenta? Porygon 2. Okay. Protect. Porygon 2 didn't have his ability. It's not download, so what is it? Oh, interesting. I still can't swap Koraidon. Foul Play goes off to protect, does nothing. Okay. Counting down. I love that. That's pretty dope. Let's Flare Blitz again. How long are you taunted for? One more turn. Actually, can we go full into Gothitelle? Let's full into Gothitelle. Let's see if we can get that off the field so that I can swap. Terra, it's probably going to go to Porygon 2. Nope, goes to Gothitelle. Okay, great. Dark type. Okay, so they probably read me. Probably. So the recover is probably going to hit Porygon 2. If not, it's going to activate Trick Room. Flare Blitz. And the Gothitelle. Oh, there's the one hit. Okay, I can safely swap out my Pokemon now. Good. Good, 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 good. There's the recover. Foul play. There's nothing. Check off the taunt. Out comes Zamazenta. Swap to Ogerpon. Should I give up Farigiraf? No, because they're gonna swap. They're not gonna swap. They're probably gonna put up Trick Room anyway, but I don't think that's gonna be like a benefit to them. As nope. Okay. All right. So we have Zacian, Pelipper, Baxcalibur, Incineroar, Rillaboom, and Urshifu. So how do I counter these? Also, I think I mentioned this before. I use Notion to do all of my stuff, and I had like a usage rate for my own like records and seeing what I had seen the most. I'm gonna try to figure out a easier way of documenting the Pokemon that I do see, because there's stuff that I can use inside the program to make it a lot easier. Right now, I am not keeping track, but if I find a way easier time to do it, I will start keeping track again. I just can't at the moment because it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, let's see. So we do have to worry about a weather war, so let's go ahead and bring in Tornadus, Fluttermane, Koraidon, and Farigiraf. No, not Farigiraf. Yes, Farigiraf. Yes, Farigiraf. That way we turn off priority. We're going to take advantage of the Pokemon that they are going to bring out, because we could see Baxcalibur. We can also see other Pokemon as well, but they don't have someone that can boost the speed on their side, and they don't really have anyone that's going to turn me off immediately. They do have like Rillaboom and Incineroar, so that's fine. But like stuff like this, I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, what are you going to do, right? I could Sunny Day and reverse like the damage that I could receive, or I can Tailwind and get a huge benefit, or I could just go straight Bleak Wind Storm. But I'm obviously going to activate Tailwind first, and then probably going to just straight up Dazzling Gleam that side of the field, because I want to outspeed Urshifu, and if it uses Aqua Jet, I'm switching into Farigiraf. Like, oh, you want to use that? Nah. Not this time. Nah. Not this time. Nah. Not that time. They could also swap into Zacian, too, which would be a huge benefit. But we're going to do this. Activate Tailwind. So he's either one of those Scarfed, or am I going to take both of them out? Ice Shard? Ooh. Priority there. So keep that in mind for Baxcalibur. I forgot that he gets Ice Shard, actually. That's a one-hit KO. Let's move the arrow away so I can see. All right, so double knockout. Looking good. Pretty good so far. Out comes Pelipper. Shiny Pelipper. Let's go. And Zacian. Shiny Zacian with the Cherish. Okay. Okay. I know that GameStop had a thing, but come on. They only had limited quantities. I know because I tried getting some, and it was really, really hard. It's the only time. That's the only way you can get it actually with the Cherish Ball. So we're gonna go ahead and activate Sunny Day. Right. And we're gonna swap to Koraidon. Oh, wait, I didn't. Oh, well, I botched that. Here, let me just use Sunny Day. And then summon out the Pokemon to literally use Sunny Day. Oh my god. That was a terrible turn for me. Terra Stellar. Oh no, someone took away from my book. Okay. What you gonna do? Sunny Day! Yeah, it's already activated. I don't know why I did that. I'm smart. Behemoth Blade goes over to Rhydon. Okay. Oh, I just left with 2 HP. Weather Ball right over to Tornadus. Knocks him out. That's gonna knock him out. Now the reason why we brought out or swap Fluttermane is just so that we can actually use this. Since we were using multi-attacks, we didn't want to because Pelipper knows Wide Guard, and we didn't want to get that set up. So we're going to hit the Pelipper for that. Actually, can I do double? I could double. You know what? Let's double. No, let's not. He's going to protect. He has to. There'd be no reason not to. Flare Blitz. See? Knew it. Okay, so it's a good thing I didn't double. Because that would have been bad for me. Absolutely bad. Would have been the worst. Moon Blast. Over to Pelipper. That's a KO. Oh boy, I was like, oh man, I'll just double into that slot. It's like, no. Hold your horses. There's a protect there, or possibility of protect. You wouldn't really want to like not use it. Like, yeah, it doesn't not hit Zacian for a whole lot. Who cares? This is gonna hurt a lot though. But Zacian is faster than Koraidon. So I am. Oh, they went for the double. It fails. Okay. Moonblast. How much damage would this done? I mean, that's a lot. That's still a lot. That's absolutely a lot. So this is a dub. $47.55. Let's go. We knocked down our own Koraidon, but you know what? That's okay. They have no Pokemon left, and we have 2. Okay, we got Reshiram. Haven't seen him in forever. Hisuian Ursaluna. Saying it's Hisuian. It's actually the first time we actually saw Ursaluna, but it came out of Arceus. So if we're gonna say like Hisuian Typhlosion, we might as well just say Hisuian Ursaluna. Hatterene, Malamar. Okay. Oh, Araquanid. Oh, right. That's awesome. And Entity. So that's gonna be fun. We do have a Trick Room heavy set. So I think the best course of action that we have is to do a Rigorath. Does Ogerpon do a lot of damage to Araquanid? I want to say yes, but I could be wrong. I mean, we can give it a shot. Got Liquidation and Water Bubble and stuff. I don't want to say, I don't know. We'll try Ogerpon, because we do need to shut off whatever they're going to try to set up. And then we'll bring in Rhydon. And I kind of want to bring in Fluttermane, but I don't know if Fluttermane's going to be the best here. You know what? Yes, because if we turn off priority, or they turn off priority with like Entity and stuff like that, we should have a way easier time of dealing with that team, especially when we turn off Trick Room. They'll have to spend most of their time getting after Farigiraf, because that's going to be it. Or they could just knock out my physical attackers. That's also a strat they could do. Malamar and Araquanid. Okay. So we're gonna break the mold. We're gonna imprison, so we don't have to worry about that. So what's gonna happen? Let's Woodhammer the Arachnid. I go first. Oh! It's a lot. That's a lot. Imprison. That's a lot. Hypnosis. Okay. So Ogerpon's now asleep. Me. And lunge. Fergraf does take a little bit of a hit. Drops its attack too. So, yay. Maybe foul play. Yeah, we're gonna foul play, and I'm gonna go ahead and try to spiky shield. Fast asleep. Okay. Take down on Arachnid. I believe it's a physical attacker. Hypnosis, so it's gonna just try to live on hypnosis speeds. But I'm okay because they can't activate Trick Room. Out comes Ursaluna. Let's protect here, and I'm gonna go ahead and spiky shield here. I just want instant procs. I don't know what the speed, not the speed, the dedicated turns for hypnosis are. Ogerpon's asleep for another turn. Fergraf is also asleep. Headlong rush. Ogerpon goes down. Here comes the burn. No burn? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, no burn? What? No flame or burn? Let's go ahead and set up Flutter Mane. Let's not do that. Let's protect here. Terra, Dazzling Gleam. We're gonna hit both. Because I believe Fergraf is gonna go down here. I can't really stop it. Fergraf is fast asleep. So maybe Hypnosis because it has a weaker chance of hitting hits for longer. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, that was lucky. Quake. That was really, really lucky. I was really hoping Fergraf would have stayed on the ground though. But that's okay because while I lost, I think I lost 3. I think they lost 2, maybe 3. I want to say 3. We might be down to our last 2. Right on. And Reshiram. Okay. Yeah, this is our last 2, and they're both dragons. Oh, this is great. Collision course. I attack first. It's not enough to get the KO. This is probably going to get the KO though. Yep. Okay. Okay. So we have Iron Crown, Urshifu, Fluttermane, Miraidon, Whimsicott, and Raging Bolt. Okay. Okay. In this case, what's going to be the best option for me? I will need to outspeed Miraidon, but I can with Koraidon. But if they do Tailwind, they're going to outspeed me anyway. So I think the best course of action is to kind of walk in with Chien Pao and Tornadus with Koraidon and Fluttermane in the back. No, not Fluttermane. I think that would be a terrible option. Let's do Ogerpon instead. We're going to do Ogerpon in case if we have to deal with Iron Crown. Like if we have to immediately deal with... Well, they don't have anyone to set Psychic Surge, right? No. Well, do they? I forgot. I don't recall seeing Indity. That doesn't mean anything, but that could be what we're looking at. Ow, I just punched my desk. Fluttermane and Whimsicott. Okay, boost energy on the Fluttermane and speed. Yep, okay. Speed was heightened. I think the best thing I have to do is just Terra, Tailwind, and then go straight for the Jugular on Fluttermane. Have to, right? Well, no, yes, I have to Sucker Punch. First and foremost, I have to Sucker Punch because Whimsicott could do Tailwind here. And if they do, I'm screwed. I mean, I think I'm going to lose Chien Pao regardless. But I can't swap out because I wouldn't have a way to deal with Miraidon because I opened up with it. But if Taunt does go through, I'll be able to outspeed for the turn, which should knock down Fluttermane. Fluttermane protects. Okay. Sucker Punch is going to fail. But Whimsicott didn't do anything either. Oh, okay, there we go. They activate Tailwind. I activate my Tailwind. So now I'll do Bleakwind Storm, and I'll just go ahead and do Ice Spinner, and I will do it against the Whimsicott. I'm probably going to lose both of these guys now. Double Protect on the Fluttermane. Okay. Nice Spinner. Whimsicott goes down. They don't get an attack now. That's dope. Absolutely dope. I was thinking that's of something else. Bleakwind Storm's going to go off the Protect. It's not going to do anything. So Whimsicott went for an attack, hopefully on Chien Pao. Could have went over to the Tornadoes. Now comes Miraidon. Let's get Ogerpon out here, and I'm gonna protect Chien Pao. I have to protect my Tailwinder, because if I bring out Koraidon and Fluttermane is still not knocked out, I put myself in a really bad spot. But if I do this, I put Fluttermane in a bad spot. Here comes the Terra. It's going to go to Miraidon, I think. Could go to Fluttermane, but it's... Yep, no. Obviously Miraidon. Terra Electric. Protect here. Moonblast. Saw that one happening. Volt Switch. Protect. Follow me. And Ice Spinner. This is going to get the field off, and they're going to Volt Switch into someone else. It could still go into Chien Pao, but I'm going to be taking 2 hits with Ogerpon. So withdraw the Miraidon. Okay. Out comes Raging Bull. Oh, this is going to be bad for them. Absolutely bad for them. We'll do that. Moonblast again. This is not very effective. Drops my special attack. That's totally fine. I'm going to Ice Spinner into Raging Bolt. Oh, that's a one-hit KO. Let's go. Absolutely flawless. Okay, Tailwind's gone on my side, so is theirs. So now we're at normal speed tiers. Okay. One more Follow Me, and I'm going to Ice Spinner into Miraidon. I could also hit into the Fluttermane, but I don't know if they're going to do that anymore. Fluttermane protects. So glad I just didn't. It's just like, nope, screw that. Focus on me. Hey, come over here, Ice Spinner. Into the Miraidon. That's normal. That's the type of HP that I love to see. Make that disappear. Uses Discharge. This is a good combo for their side. Absolutely. Ogerpon stands strong, but Chien Pao goes down. But I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. Because now I can go... Do I have enough? Do I have enough? We'll go into Koraidon. Fluttermane can't get another boost. This is the last two. Follow me, and I will go ahead and... Iron Head to Fluttermane. One more time, Ogerpon, you can do this. Fluttermane attacks first. Ogerpon goes down. I attack next. Iron Head. Takes down the Fluttermane. One hit KO. And Electro Drift, or even Discharge, does not do that much damage to Koraidon. Discharge is up. You're probably specced. Not very effective. Out comes Tornadus. And now I go Tailwind and Collision Course. And this game's over. Okay, so we have Shadow Rider, Calyrex, Urshifu, Farigiraf, blah, blah, blah. Wow. Ogerpon, Cornerstone, and Tornadus. Okay, so this... We do have to be able to outspeed Shadow Rider, but we do also have to make sure that we can take care of their Tornadus. They're going to shut down our priority for sure. As you see, they have Farigiraf on the field. But we could also reverse the Trick Rooms. So we could do the reverse speed, but then we open it up for Farigiraf and Clefairy, which Clefairy against a majority of my team is not that great. So what's the best outcome? What is going to be the best outcome? I think walking in with, let's do Tornadus, Fluttermane, not Chien Pao, Ogerpon, and Koraidon. We're going to walk in with those. 3 people will get a boost from the sun. The reason why I'm not bringing in Chien Pao is because of the fact that we will need to be able to withstand from Farigiraf if it does come out. So we do have some options. I just need to really decide what I'm going to do. Can't read any of those, but we have Clefairy, Shadow Rider. So Follow Me is probably going to click in here. So I think the best option is to swap to Koraidon, so I see that automatically. Because if I Tailwind now... Yes, no, we're going to Tailwind now. We're not going to worry about trying to outspeed. Terra, if we do this, we won't be able to do anything with Koraidon. I don't think it's going to be like the worst option. Yeah, let's not worry about it. Because like if they have Ogerpon, like the cornerstone and stuff, it's gonna be hurtful, but it's not gonna be as bad. Terra goes over to... Okay. Terra Ghost on Shadow Rider. That's interesting. I'm also gonna Terra. Now, the fairy has Friend Guard, and it's probably gonna sit here and use like Life Dew and maybe Follow Me. I'm just trying to lower down the damage that I could possibly receive on Fluttermane, because Astral Barrage would have knocked it out. There's the Follow Me. So Shadow Rider is not going to be knocked out right away, even though I probably could have done it. Probably not, but the Follow Me made it really, really difficult. Now it takes about half. Acid Barrage, Terra Ghost, which is going to hurt a lot. Is a double. That's a double. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. So there goes both my spread attackers, which isn't that great. But I have Tailwind, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Now we'll bring out Ogerpon and Koraidon. Koraidon's gonna get a boost in the sun. And so is Ogerpon. So we'll Follow Me. Oh, no, not Follow Me. Ivy Cudgel there, and I'm gonna Iron Head there. So there's the Follow Me. Koraidon's gonna hit first. Iron Head. It's gonna get the KO. Now I do outspeed Shadow Rider. Here comes the Ivy Cudgel. It's 100%. It's gonna hit. Gonna get a boost in the sun. That is awesome. And Shadow Rider goes down. So the setup before was really, really good. I kind of want to know if Koraidon would have survived the first hit, but I'm glad that I didn't do that right away. Out comes Tornadus. Out comes Barathric. Okay. So this should be easy to go with. We'll attack into that slot, and I'm going to go ahead and Collision Course into... Actually, let's go ahead and just knock out Tornadus. Iron Head. Because Tornadus is like a really hard Pokemon to deal with. It's like I don't care about the Trick Room. Again, it doesn't really bother me too much. It's like, oh no, Twisted Dimensions. What am I gonna do? It's the last Pokemon for them, and they can't protect against everything. It's a foul play. Okay. Not very effective. So I'm a fighting type, so Dark don't do a whole lot to me. It's gonna eat a Citrus Berry. And here comes the Collision Course, which should knock this out. It's not super effective, so it doesn't get like that strong of a boost, but it does get a decent sized boost. Okay, so we have Giratina, Regigigas, Slacking, Sinistra, Wheezing, and that weird looking thing. I don't remember what the name is. It's really interesting. Like that Pokemon is a prankster that's poison. Also has access to I think he's the one that has that access to Magic Room. So that would be very, very interesting. But we don't really have to worry about speed here, possibly. But because of wheezing, it's not going to be that big of a deal. So the question becomes, what should I bring out in response? Someone with a spread move would possibly be good, but I think one of them has Wide Guard. I'm not sure which one. Let's do Ogerpon and Chien Pao, Koraidon, and Fluttermane. Let's do that. We'll leave our Tailwinder in the back. I don't think that we'll need it. I could be wrong here, but for right now, we don't need it. All right, Slacking and Wheezing. It's going to lose the Truant ability, which is not that bad. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's just go straight across, actually. Wait, should I go straight across? Is that beneficial? You know what? Let's knock out the Slacking. Slacking's probably like the worst one. I could deal with no abilities. Second Sword. That Life Orb kicks in. Ivy Cudgel. So no Protect on the... Oh, Slacking just barely survives. Rain Punch. Probably should have Terra'd. That's some really good calcs for that Pokemon. Maybe I should have calced Ogerpon. Oh, Clear Smog. I mean, that's still super effective. It's absolutely super effective. Alright. Let's go ahead and Terra Fire, hit the Wheezing, and I'm going to Dazzling Gleam that side of the field. So I think I'm in range to knock out Slacking. I think. So now Terra. Losing Chien Pao so early was really, really detrimental. But I was really, really hoping that the 2 into Slacking would have knocked it out. Sucker Punch. Not enough to get the KO. Dazzling Gleam. Slacking goes down. Ivy Cudgel. Terra Fire. I don't think I get the attack boost, but that's okay. Just the fact that it's Terra Fire. Ooh, and a crit. Let's go. Just with the fact that it's Terra Fire. Just gave it enough boost. Gas we're off. So now we got a +1. So here comes Giratina and maybe Regigigas? Regigigas? Nope, Sinistcha. Okay. That's actually a terrible matchup, to be honest. Absolutely terrible matchup. We'll hit into that slot. I'm stuck into Dazzling Gleam, so I can't do anything about that. I don't think Giratina can do a ton to me. Terra goes over the Giratina. Poison. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. It's a lot on a Sinistcha, not necessarily on the Giratina, but here comes Ivy Cudgel. Right into Sinistcha. It goes down. So now it's a 1v3. Possibly 1v2 or a 2v1, depending on who's target. Thunder Wave. Okay. Okay, now this is single target Dazzling Gleam. What's Spiky Shield? I'll go Dazzling Gleam. Let's do the defense. Because Fluttermane can't do anything else. Just chip damage, pretty much. Thunder Wave. Okay, it drops the speed. Huh? Let's go ahead and go for the double. Hex. Ogerpon lives. Let's go. Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Oh, couldn't move because paralyzed. Let's go. At least I'm not poisoned. So we will shield and Dazzling Gleam. It lands. Now, Giratina is exerting pressure, so Dazzling Gleam is being lessened. Okay. Now we should be okay here. Bring out Koraidon. Bring out the sun. Follow me and Flare Bull. Yeah, Flare Blitz. Oh, Ogerpon was paralyzed, couldn't move. Flare Blitz in the sun with a boost. Ooh, not enough. But I did burn it, so it's now on a timer. We're good. I think the battle's over now. Pinchberry? Oh, nope, Citrus Berry. Okay. Thunder Wave. Kind of saw that one happening just because of the fact that, like, oh, I see what you're doing there. But I'm going to get you set up to where you can't do anything now. So follow me over here and Flare Blitz over there. Just don't get paralyzed, Ogerpon. There we go. This will set me up to a victory. Dragon Pulse. Okay. Ogerpon, no! Thankfully, was not paralyzed this time, because otherwise that Dragon Pulse would have hit. Flare Blitz. There we go. Another dubs. Hey, 6 more before we tie the gap. Okay, so we have Miraidon, Iron Bundle, Grimmsnarl, Fluttermane, Dragonite, and Iron Hands. So in this instance, I think going in with like the Tornadus Chien-Pao is probably going to be the best one. Because we can obviously start doing some major damage later on with like Koraidon and maybe Fluttermane. Now, if we don't want to do Fluttermane, we can obviously do Ogerpon so that we can redirect some of the Pokemon. Or we can go, instead of Fluttermane, but we can go like Farigiraf so that we can then redirect some of the priority that's on that side of the field. Actually, we might not need to use Fluttermane in this fight. No, we're gonna need to. Absolutely we are. Because if we don't and we bring in Ogerpon, we might screw up our synergy. Could also maybe sacrifice Koraidon to bring in Farigiraf, because I do see 3 people that obviously would abuse priority, which being Dragonite, Iron Hands, and Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl especially. And Dragonite could obviously have that the extreme speed set, but then you're kind of looking worse for wear for everything else. We're not. We're just going to go in with what we have. We're definitely going to be doing that, because the alternative is that I could like not guess it correctly and we could end up losing in the long run. So it is Iron Hands and Grimmsnarl. Okay. All right, so booster energy activated on Iron Hands, which then raises its attack. So we don't really have to worry about anything specifically right now. We can go in for the Bleakland Storm. I kind of want to go for the Terra for Fake Out. And we're going to go into the Grimmsnarl. So I don't want to get hit by Fake Out, nor do I want to get hit by Spirit Break, because that would do a ton of damage to Chien-Pao. But I also don't want to get hit with Drain Punch right away, because I do not have Focus Sash. So we're going to go with this way. reflect. It's gonna lessen the damage that I could do to them physical attacks. Nice spinners, so no fake out. Okay. Liquid Storm. Misses Iron Hands, but hits the Grimmsnarl. Does not get the KO, but Iron Hands just kind of sitting there looking pretty. I don't like this. Thunder Punch to Tornadus, which is definitely going to knock it out because that attack increases a lot. Absolutely a lot. So we're going to bring in Flutter Mane now. So because we didn't have Tailwind, which is terrible, we didn't activate that, but I don't think we really needed to. Let's do the spread. And I will Sacred Sword. No, I'll Ice Spinner. Then comes to Terra. It's going to go to the Iron Hands. Makes it ground. Ooh. Oh, I don't know how you should feel about that. I'm probably going to... Well, they're not going to swap. Light Screen comes up. Good call. They're preparing for the next turn. So Ice Spinner now goes into Iron Hands. It's a lot of damage. Dazzling Gleam. We'll save Iron Hands because, you know, of the Reflect Light Screen combo from the Grimmsnarl. Earthquake. You have Earthquake? Bro, that's funny. That's hilarious. This is a loss, by the way. This absolutely is. It's taken me 2, almost 3 Pokemon to knock down 1. Just 1. They brought in Iron Bundle, which does not have the booster. So that's interesting. We're going to go ahead and Collision Course into Iron Hands. And, I mean, we're auto knocked out on Qian Pao, no matter what we do. So I'm just going to Sucker Punch Iron Hands and just call it good. Our Terras are just going to go out together. Which, again, really, really sucks, right? Like, I can't do anything about that. So, what is Iron Bundle gonna outspeed Rhydon? It could. Nope, Collision Course. You probably have Sash, so you probably don't really care for it. No, you don't have Sash. Okay. Neat. That's unusual. Rhydon usually doesn't have the speed advantage to that. Now comes Miraidon. Here comes the engine. They've already used the Terra, and so have I. So we're kind of in the same boat. Here comes the Electric Seed. Really? Okay. Do you have any other effects? You have the screens. You know what? Let's protect. You have the screens. I don't have anything. Not even Tailwind. So, Parabolic Charge. All right, Collision Course. Let's try it. Maybe I win the 50-50. Perhaps. I won this one. Okay. So, third. Oh, they're not doing hardly anything to me either. They're getting half. I want to protect. Parabolic Charge. That move is so interesting. This is an 8. Yep. Okay. That was Light Screen. Not Light Screen, Light Play. Bop. There's a good chance that I'm gonna get the knockout. I just have to weigh out the turns. So far, I'm winning the speed tiers. They haven't attacked like before me. There's the Dazzling Gleam because now I'm in range. Reflect War. Electricity disappeared. All right, let's give it a shot. See what happens. Vision Course. Nope, not enough. There's the KO. Yep. If I would have maybe saved my Terra over to Koraidon, we might have had a different outcome, but Parabolic Charge would have done so much more damage, and he would have healed for so much. Okay. Very reminiscent of what the team that we did before. We have Shadow Rider, Clefairy, Urshifu, Farigiraf, Cornerstone, Ogerpon, and Tornadus. So what did we do last time? I kind of forgot. I mean, we won, right? Still. Let's bring in Tornadus, Qianpao, Koraidon, and we'll do Fluttermane. We'll leave Ogerpon and Farigiraf in the back. I don't think that they'll do anything like they did last time, or at least what the last player did. This looks really reminiscent of like what happened before. Right, it's I think 4 out of 6 Pokemon are the same, which is Shadow Rider, Clefairy, Urshifu, and Farigiraf. I want to say like all of them are the same. I really do. I really want to say all of them are the same. I just don't know how this match is going to turn out. We did put in some work with Ogerpon. That was interesting. Can't read those. It's Tornadus and Shadow Rider. I also brought out Tornadus, but I also have Qianpao. So what I want to do first, I want to go ahead and get set up with Tailwind, and then let's do Sucker Punch. Yes, Sucker Punch. Withdrew Shadow Rider. Good call. Can't read that. Probably Urshifu. Oh, hey, look! It's Single Strike. Dope. Ah. Tailwind. They're probably going to activate Tailwind as well. Would be like the best chance. Taunt. Okay. So either I won the 50-50 or they weren't as fast as I am. We'll do the Bleak Wind Storm. I'll go ahead and go... do I want to Terra Dark? I don't think I need to Terra Dark. No, let's not Terra. Let's not Terra. We don't need to Terra on Qianpao. Let's just go straight into... you know what? We can sack Qianpao. Let's get rid of their Tornadus. Well, their Tornadus is going to get Tailwind anyway, so I can't really stop it, which is unfortunate. I already locked into my attack though, so... Oh, and they protected anyway. Alright, well that sucks. Oh, they doubled. Okay. I'm okay with this. I am actually okay with that. I'm ecstatic. No, they're trying to get rid of all of my Tailwind turns. It's pretty obvious. They can activate Tailwind themselves, or they can do anything else. But I'm definitely going to be swapping out Tornadus here as soon as I'm able. But I'm going to go right into this Urshifu. I'm going to knock it out of the ground. Or knock it off this field. Just going to knock it out. Whatever happens. I'm just going to do a little bit of damage to make it go away. Hopefully. It can still do Sucker Punch, but it's not going to do a ton of damage to Qianpao. He can only do... maybe close combat, but my Pokemon will go first. So, withdrew. Okay. Oh no, I Shadow Rider again? Yes. Sacred Sword's not gonna do anything. Dang it. That sucks. Oh well, that's fine. Activate Tailwind, so now they automatically get a 2-turn head start. Sacred Sword's gonna do nothing. Fudge. Liquid Storm does hit though. It's not gonna hit for a lot though. Oh, am I taunted? Last turn for taunt. Swap to... No. Oh, I can't. I was gonna protect. Stupid Liquid Storm and Sucker Punch. We're gonna stop Shadow Rider. Okay. Tornadus swaps. Out comes Urshifu. Farigiraf. Oh no, you called it, son of a. Oh, I got raised like a book. I couldn't really stop it anyway. That's okay. I didn't Terra. So this is not going to do as much damage, but I'm definitely going to get hit with a lot. Armor Tail. Good call. Good call. Both times. Great call. Excellent calls. Team Pal barely survives. And my Tailwind's gone. Spray out Koraidon. My strat. The thing I was going to do has been foiled. They have 2 turns of Tailwind. Flare Blitz and Protect. God, they read me like a book. Like, oh man, like here, I'll just swap out. I should have just used my other moves. Absolutely should have. That would have been a lot better in my position, because then I could have been able to like do a lot of damage to Shadow Rider. Oh, here comes the helping hand. Okay. Protect on Chien Pao. If Koraidon lives, I'll be able to bring this back. Astral Barrage. Might not. It's a +1. Plus 1.5. Plus Terra, which is ×2. Nope, absolutely not. Yep, this is a loss. Koraidon needed to live there so that I can get through Tailwind, but it's not going to matter. The 2 turns that I did no damage was what cost me the match. Why not? We'll just do that. And then we'll do that. Why not? I mean, I got nothing else. Like, this is all that it's spent. It's a 4-0 sweep. The 2 turns that I did nothing really made it worse. Absolutely worse. There was not a whole lot that I could do. Master Barrage. Yep. Okay. Double KO. Ah, dang it. I so walked into it. I could have knocked out Tornadus. I could have knocked out so many other targets, but I was like, let's just knock out Urshifu. Let's just get him off the field. And he's just like, nope. Okay, so we have Raichu, Miraidon, Hawlucha, Iron Hands, Thundurus, and Water Ogerpon. And it's the, I think that's a low-end Raichu, by the way. The Surge Surfer, which means he's going to be very fast. We'll go on Tornadus and Chien Pao. Fluttermane. Maybe not Fluttermane. We'll go Koraidon Ogerpon. Well, the speed boost would be really helpful. Unburden for Hawlucha would be trouble. No, we'll go Flutterman. We'll leave Ogerpon in the back because Hawlucha is gonna do damage to Ogerpon because flying. So let's say like a move was active or like an item was activated, Unburden doubles the speed, which means that any flying type moves that Hawlucha is gonna have is gonna do a ton more. So we just need to keep that in mind. Hawlucha and Miraidon. It's a shiny Hawlucha. It's dope. Okay. So we do have options here. We need to force them to make a decision because here comes the Electric Seed on the Hawlucha. So we're gonna go do Tailwind, and I'm gonna Terra, Ice Spinner. I'm gonna go straight into Miraidon, and I'm gonna let Hawlucha kind of do his thing. We're not gonna take a ton of damage, but we are going to ignore Hawlucha for the time being. Yes, it has Unburden, which is going to double its speed, so whatever it's at. Since we know that it was Electric Seed, we don't have to worry about like Scarf or anything like that. So we're actually in a really good spot to claim the early victory. Tailwind, so I doubled the speed on my side. No Terra on their side. Ice Spinner into Miraidon. One hit KO. Let's go. Just instant regret. And Hawlucha is going to do what? Iron Head on the Chien-Pao, which that would have done it. That would have instantly got rid of Chien-Pao. But since we are not, we're better for that. Now they still have access to Terra, so we're going to go ahead and do the Bleakwind Storm. And I kind of want to, you know what? Let's go ahead and knock out Hawlucha. Actually, no. We'll focus on the Ogerpon. As here comes the Terra, it's probably going to go to the Ogerpon, so now it gets a special defense boost. Nope, goes to Hawlucha. Okay. Terra Steel. Okay. Probably going to try to make sure that we don't take a ton of damage from its thing. Follow me on the Ogerpon. Okay. I'm okay with this. Ice Spinner goes right into Ogerpon. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot. Bleakwind Storm, please hit Ogerpon. It misses Ogerpon, the only Pokemon I actually wanted to hit. That's okay. Iron Head goes into Chien-Pao. Yep. And that time you get the KO. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now we're bringing Koraidon. Turn the weather harsh. And I'm going to go Bleakwind Storm again. And Flare. I mean, both of those are just fine. I do outspeed still because of Tailwind. That lasts 2 more turns. Yeah, we'll go after Hawlucha. That's fine. Ogerpon's gonna follow me away anyway. Detect, so no follow me this time. Double protect. Okay. So I called the right target and who I wanted to attack. They're trying to get rid of the Tailwind turns. But they're looking pretty down bad at the moment. Pretty down bad. Bleakwind Storm, and I'm gonna Collision Course again. Follow Me is probably gonna come out again. Yep, there it is. So Collision Course. It's not gonna hit the Hawlucha, but it is gonna hit the Ogerpon, and it is gonna take it out. It's a crit too. Dang it, Ogerpon, sucking up all my attacks and stuff. Bleakwind Storm hits. It's still a lot of damage. It's 2v3. Drops the speed too. Acrobatics. That's super effective. That one's now gone. Ba-da-bum-bum. Out comes Raichu, which does not have an ability right now. We'll activate Tailwind. I will protect. Now, Raichu can do Nuzzle, but it's not really going to do anything because Surge Surfer says that it gets double the thing. So because Unburden means Hulucha's faster. We're going to protect. Tailwind. Here comes the Nuzzle. Because no Fake Out was used. Oh, Thunderbolt. All right. That's okay. Tornadus did his job. He activated Tailwind again. Absolutely all that he needed to do. We got Fluttermane. Speed was heightened, so now I'm double fast. And we will Shadow Ball that slot, and I will go ahead and Collision Course Hulucha. Double protect on the Hulucha fails. Shadow Ball hits the Raichu and barely survives because of Sash. Collision Course knocks out Hulucha. Now that was good. Absolutely good. That's a 1.3 times boost on top of the sun. Nuzzle on the Fluttermane. Automatically paralyzes it. Shadow Ball again, and I'm just going to go ahead and Flare Blitz. Faint. Not enough. I think they were trying to get around Protect. It's like, no, I don't need to Protect. You have to get through 2 Pokemon. I only have to get through 1. Yeah, we have Tornadus, Kyogre, Serena, Incineroar, Landorus, and Urshifu. Now the Landorus is incarnate form, so that's cool. We do have to worry about weather. We do have to worry about priority. Maybe starting, you know what? Let's start off with Ogerpon and Tornadus, Koraidon, and I kind of want to go with Fluttermane, but I think Chien-Pao is going to be the best. I think that's how we'll do it. We'll leave Fluttermane and Farigiraf in the back. Like, yeah, negating whatever like Urshifu and Incineroar can do, but I'm more worried about outspeeding Tornadus. I'm worried about the Weather War for Kyogre, which obviously Tornadus is going to have more than one weather set. So kind of have to decide which is going to be the best. But if they bring out Kyogre, I think I know exactly what I would like to do, which may or may not knock it out. Landorus and Tornadus. Okay. Against Tornadus and Ogerpon. Okay. So let's go and get Tailwind off and then Spiky Shield. It's like, I want to negate the damage that I'm going to be possibly taking here, but I also don't want to get hit by anything at the moment. Protect on the Landorus, which is a good call. The Tornaduses are going to do Tailwinds. Taunt. Oh, well, never mind. Mine's not. Mine's not going to do that at all. So let's swap. No, let's not. Let's not do that. Let's do Bleakwind Storm. And both of these are very effective, so we'll just go... Yeah, go into Landorus. We'll use the Terra to make us Terra Fire so that Ivy Cutcho could come out. I don't think any of the switches are going to happen after the Terra. I think they'll happen before. Body Aspect. They'll do Tailwind. So they won the 50-50. There's no way for it to go higher than 179. Sledge Bomb. Bleakwind Storm. Please hit Landorus. Misses Tornadus, but it does hit the Landorus. This is going to set us up. So now Landorus is going to go down. I Cudgel. A major attack force completely wiped off the field. I will take that. I will absolutely take that. What else do you got? Kyogre's in the back probably. Yep, here it comes. All right. The Weatherman itself is out and officially ready to play. Problem is, do I want to do... Let's swap to Koraidon from Tornadus to get Taunt off. And I will Spiky Shield the Ogerpon. Because Bleakwind Storm's 100% right now, but they have Tailwind. I need to get my Tailwind up. So we might be sacrificing our Koraidon, but we'll be lowering down the damage that Kyogre can do, and we can also weaken out the chances that, you know, Bleakwind Storm's actually hitting targets. So please miss Koraidon. Nope, okay. Doesn't get the KO, but it does set it up for Kyogre. Water Spout. Oh! Koraidon moves. Let's go. How long do you have Tailwind for? 2 more turns? This is hard. Pushing Force. And Woodhammer. We're gonna lose both. Oh, there's the Rain Dance. Water Spout. Like, I knew we were gonna lose both. I was trying to make it so that I can maybe get either Koraidon or Ogerpon to survive one more turn, but there was little to no way of me being able to do that. As unfortunate as that is, there was very little chance of that happening. And they have one more turn of Tailwind, which is not going to be that big of a deal. I'm going to protect here, and I'm going to Ice Spinner into Tornadus, so hopefully knock it out. I should be able to do that unless it's got the Sash, but I don't think it does. It could, but I don't think it does. I just need to get it off the field so that we can possibly move on with our own Tornadoes. Because I don't think Water Spout's going to be able to knock out Chien Pao. But I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. Taunt. They know that I don't have Mental Herb, so that wasn't like an easy thing. Water Spout. Will it miss? Oh wait, no, it doesn't miss. Dude, it's 100%. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, that's a loss. That's a loss. That's a loss. That's a loss. Man, I thought I was gonna be like, yeah, guys, we'll do another 4-2. We'll do incredibly well, and then I've been making terrible plays since day one. Storm. They've been winning the 50-50s this entire game. I kind of want to know why. Drop speed on Kyogre. Let's go. But yeah, no. Yeah, like I said, this is a loss. I tried though. Okay, so we have Cornerstone Ogerpon, Therian or Landorus, Therian, Chien Pao. We've got Miraidon, Okitoki, and Chi-Yu. All right, so the first thing that we wanted to do here, I mean, we can automatically put a lot of pressure on that particular side of the team. They do have Landorus, which does have Intimidate. So we kind of want to go in with like Tornadus Fluttermane to automatically start doing like a ton of damage. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the problem I'm seeing right now. If I bring Farigiraf, which would stop Qianpao, I think Okidoki might also have Fake Out. I'm not 100% sure about that. Anyway, if I bring in Farigiraf, it stops Qianpao, but then I can't bring in Qianpao because like it'll take away from like Koraidon, right? Koraidon could come handy here. Actually, it's going to become very handy. I have to take away the field. That's the biggest problem that I've like battling through in my mind. I have to be able to take off the field. If I can't take off the electric terrain, anything I do isn't really going to help my team out at all. So we need to be able to do that. Also, I forgot to mention this in the beginning. We're only doing 5 matches today, and we're also going to do 5 matches tomorrow. That way we have an even 120. That way I can do 60 and 60 for the seasonal starters. Or the seasonal part 1, part 2. I'm hoping that you guys like it. It's a really, really long video, so. Okay, so we have. This is why I was like, maybe. But I think we'll be fine because we're gonna go ahead and do Tailwind, Terra, and I'm gonna go ahead and go with the Dazzling Gleam. Yes. Now, the opposite could also be true. Like, I didn't have to do Tailwind. I could swap into Koraidon to give Fluttermane the boost that it needs. What I want to do now is just kind of do as much damage and then lower the amount of damage I could take from possible Sucker Punches. Terra's going to come out on their side. Probably going to go to Miraidon. It is. Now, here's Stellar Terra. Oh, they're ballsy. Okay. I'll see what this does. Tailwind. First and foremost. Now I'm faster. Dazzling Gleam. So no Sucker Punch from the Qianpao. Most likely Sash. It is Sash, but Miraidon goes down immediately. Because while Stellar Terra is really, really good, you do suffer from your weaknesses. So that was cool. Ice Spinner goes over to Tornadus, and it's gonna knock it out. That's like a 1 hit. The only way that I can survive that is maybe Terra Fire, and I'm not changing the Terra because I need to be able to withstand taunt. So, oh, and it takes the Tone Field out. That's even better. All right, we'll bring in Koraidon. Because now we can go straight into Qianpao and knock it out. But I don't think really anything that they do can really stop me. Realistically. Get the Proto Boost off of Fluttermane, so now we're looking incredibly well. Collision, not very effective. Super effective. Oh. Okay, so we do have options. Let's go. Let's go this way. I don't think Okidogi has Fake Out. I mean, it could. Nope. Dazzling Gleam goes first. Hits both. Okay. Qianpao goes down. Flare Blitz in the sun. Right to Okidogi. And Bop goes down the Guard Dog. Now, that could have been Toxic Chain as well, but we're now 3-on-1, I think. Yeah, 3-on-1. And she used the last. Oh. Uh-oh. She used last? Okay. We get to see this really, really cool move. Collision Course and Dazzling Gleam. But the battle's probably going to be over. Nope, they decide to stay in. Let's go. Dazzling Gleam. Hits Chi-Yu. Wow, that's a lot. Out comes Collision Course. And Chi goes in. And we are now at 51:59. Okay. Okay, we are recording. I was like, oh, did I not click it? Miraidon, Ogerpon, that's fire, Incineroar, Iron Hands, Whimsicott, and King Gambit. That's interesting. That's super interesting. So I have no way to taunt. We could go in with what we had last time, which is the Tornadus, Fluttermane, Koraidon, and Chien-Pao. If I do that, I leave myself open from having to deal with Iron Hands. Let's go Chien-Pao, Tornadus, Koraidon, and I'm thinking Ogerpon. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Ogerpon. That way, if I have to deal with like any type of moves that I can like redirect with Follow Me, I'm super like grateful for that. Like Fluttermane is incredibly helpful, but they had Ogerpon and Incineroar, so it's like Pokemon that would instantly like ignore the fact of like getting hit with the fairy types. So it's, yeah, it's weird. We're gonna protect here so that we don't have to worry about Tailwind. Well, if we do that, oh, that's a good question. Okay, let's prepare Tailwind. We're gonna Terra, and I'm gonna Ice Spinner into Whimsicott. Because I have to stop Whimsicott from getting their Tailwind up. If they taunt into Tornadus, that stops me from my stuff. But if I'm thinking correctly, they could go straight into, like if they don't fake out turn 1, they can go right into Whimsicott, or they can go into Tornadus with Iron Hands, Wild Charge, even Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, either one of those. We'll be able to knock it out pretty easily. Now, if they do that and they taunt Tornadus, Fake Out's gonna fail because it went into Chien-Pao. There's that. Okay, so they stopped me from doing my Tailwind, which is fine. I'm absolutely okay with that because I'm gonna Ice Spinner into Whimsicott, and it's gonna knock it down to its Sash. So now I know next turn I'll be able to knock it out. We'll do this, and I'm gonna protect. Protecting on Chien-Pao makes it so that I don't take unnecessary damage from Iron Hands, and they could swap into something else, right? They just need to be able to do enough damage to me. I can't do anything right now. The only way that I can get out of taunt is to swap out with Tornadus. Right now, that's not ideal. I just need to protect Chien-Pao right now because Tornadus is kind of liable until taunt goes off. But I need to be able to stop Whimsicott. So if they keep it in and they just do the Tailwind, which then Iron Hands could go into Chien-Pao, or it can go into Tornadus, in which then I don't get to an attack anyway. But they start with their Tailwind. Okay. Liquid Storm. I still attack, so theirs are down. And I drop the speed for Iron Hands. Oh, Jesus. Imagine getting your speed doubled and dropping one stage. Thunder Punch over. Yep, okay. So I will no longer have a way to get a speed increase, which is the risk I had to take. I can't stop it. I had to either pick which one I would rather like suffer more from, right? I have to pick one of two greater evils, and I would much rather have to lose Tornadus than I do this. The thing is, now I have to worry about Incineroar and Intimidate going off. Now Intimidate is gonna really suck. But I also have to worry about Fake Out too. Let's go ahead and Follow Me. And I'm gonna Sacred Sword Iron Hands. Because Fake Out can't go into Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao is readily and available to attack. So if Incineroar doesn't Fake Out into Ogerpon, Follow Me is going to proc. and that's going to force them to attack him instead. So no fake out. So that was a knockoff play. Sacred Sword into Iron Hands. It's not going to do as much because the minuses. There's the parting shot, which is totally fine. Okay. Here comes Miraidon. Fork Drive gets activated, so attack was heightened. Thunder Punch. Pokémon takes it like a champ. Let's change to Koraidon, and I'm going to protect here. They also withdrew Miraidon, so here comes Incineroar. So this is just to weaken down Qianpao and Ogerpon. That's weird. I thought they would do the switches and then the stuff came out. No, they do a switch, and then the effects activate, and then other stuff comes in. Interesting. Thunder Punch is going to go into the Protect. Okay, so they have Tailwind for one more turn, which makes it a little bit easier for me to deal with. We're going to Protect here, and I'm going to Ice Spinner. There. Protect so that Fake Out doesn't do anything because it's going to go into a Koraidon. Yep, there it is. Protect itself. Ice Spinner, which is going to get hit into Iron Hands. It's not going to do as much damage, but I am going to get rid of the field, which is more detrimental to Iron Hands. Thunder Punch. Qianpao just barely lives, and their Tailwind is now gone. Let's do Collision Course there, and I'm gonna Ice Spinner into Incineroar slot. Hopefully we'll knock out Iron Hands. We put him in a really, really weird predicament. We could have also protected Qianpao, but I fear like one of them's gonna get swapped. Okay, here comes the Terra. Goes to Incineroar. Makes it Ghost. That's for the Collision Course. There's no switches, so Ice Spinner goes into Incineroar. It's not weakened, but it makes it easier to deal with. Qianpao goes down. I was really, really hoping for the switch in because maybe I could have done a crap ton of damage to Koraidon. But the Collision Course is going to go over to Iron Hands, which should get the KO. Yep, okay. Now, knockoff. What happened here? Yep. It's not very effective, but it does knock off the Clear Amulet, so now Incineroar does have access to a couple of things. But we're down to our last two now anyways. And they use their Terra over on Incineroar, so we're actually pretty good to go this way. It's kind of sacrifice Ogerpon. I don't really want to, but I have to. Because I have to direct the attack from Miraidon to kind of do damage against I have to redirect damage from Koraidon to be able to get into Miraidon. I am ignoring essentially Incineroar. I know that's not the best idea, but I can't do anything about it. And both my Pokemon are faster than Incineroar right now. You can't fake out. What? Oh, were you trying to stop Sucker Punch or something? I don't really know. Collision Quartz. Into Miraidon. Doesn't get the KO. Gets really, really close though. Draco Meteor. Goes over to Ogerpon. Drops your special attack 2 stages. I mean, the stage on the field still makes it really, really hard to deal with. But now I can probably go like Iron Head. Nope, not Iron Head. Flare Blitz. Nope, not that. I have to go straight for the Collision Course. Never mind. Okay. Pop. Now, does Koraidon get Dark moves? I don't think so. It's gonna lower down my attack and special attack. I don't really think that matters, but the sun's gone. Let's go ahead and Flare Blitz. We should have gone like maybe Iron Head, but that's fine. I do like the movesets that we do have for Koraidon. They're pretty good in my opinion. Oof. Damage by recoil. Probably not do that, but that's -2. So -2. I don't think they can really do a whole lot after. Activates the Citrus Berry. Off. It's not very effective. They're not doing as much damage either. I can't do Collision Course because it's versus a ghost type, so electricity got off from the field. It's not bad, but if he keeps parting shotting me, it's not going to be that great. Oh, he flinched, couldn't move. I forgot. Iron Head can do flinching. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, flinch again. Nope, knock off. He's not doing a whole lot of damage. Not doing a whole lot. Parting shot. It's a fairly decent PP mount. Flinch cannot move. Let's go. Who needs Rock Slide? I got Iron Head that doesn't miss. Oh my god. Here you go. Have another one. Flinch couldn't move. Oh my goodness. Okay, battles. Jesus, that was so intense. Okay. Alcremé Ink. That's dope. Sinistra, King Gambit, Fergaraf, Ursaluna Blood Moon, and the Ice Rider. That's dope. So, what should be our course of action here? Probably need to bring in Fergaraf just so that we can stop whatever they're going to try to do. You know what? Let's do that. That might be fun. Let's bring in Ogerpon and Fergaraf, Koraidon, and I think we'll leave Fluttermane alone. We'll bring in Qianpao instead. I think that's how we'll do it. If we brought in Fluttermane and Trick Room is activated for whatever reason, we would be kind of in the worst spot possible, especially after using Koraidon. But if we can somehow get on top of this, we should be okay. They open up with Fergaraf and Ice Rider. I open up with Fergaraf and Ogerpon. So that's cool. Too nervous to eat berries. I'm okay with that. Is grass weak against psychic? I want to say yes. Do I need to save my Terra for a reason? Might be good to save it for Koraidon because he's going to be weak against ice types. You know what? No, we'll use it here. I'll go straight to Fergaraf and I'm gonna imprison. So, because I think Protect is gonna be used on Ice Rider. I activate my Terra first. Pokemon's like not a bad counter to Ice Rider. You just need to kind of hope that he doesn't spam like fire, because then it just does nothing. But if it's like grass, yep, there's a Protect. Okay. But if it's like grass or water, kind of becomes a problem. I've cudgeled. Let's go straight into that Fergraph. Hey, eat one of these. Oh, just barely lives. Eating the citrus berry. Yep. And we'll go ahead and imprison. So none of that. Can't use Trick Room because nope. What's okay. We'll go into that slot and I'll Protect. Because I think oh, here comes the Terra. Is it Ice Rider or is it Fergraph? It's Ice Rider. Terra Fire. Okay. So it's going to take resisted damage from the pluses here. But at least... Okay, there's a helping hand. Protect the Fergraph. I'm Terra Fire on my Ogerpon, so Glacial Lance isn't going to do a ton of damage to me. But here, have one of these. Not very effective, but that's so good. Glacial Lance. Protect itself. Oh, Ogerpon takes a little bit more damage than I would like. Let's go ahead and attack that, and let's Foul Play into Ice Rider, which may or may not, because that boosts the damage, right? At least I'm thinking so. I have a Cudgel into Fergraph. It's going to knock it out. Do I attack first? I do. Foul Play. It's not enough. So Ogerpon's going to go down, which is unfortunate, but I can't do anything about that. But I did take down their Fergraph, which means no Trick Room can be activated, which means I am full reign of attacking anyone that I want to. Let's go in with Qianpao now. Because now we won't be hit with Glacial Lance for a ton. Out comes Ursaluna. So let's go ahead and Ice Spinner into Ursaluna, and I'm going to Protect with Fergraph. I can get rid of Fergraph now, but I'm not going to swap in when Glacial Lance could be doing so much more damage to my team. Ice Spinner goes into... Oh, there goes Ursaluna. Qianpao loses some HP. Terra Blast, Terra Fire. This is going to go straight to Qianpao. So now it gets a +2. Now I attack over that. Like, I'm faster than Koraidon. Or not Koraidon, but I'm faster than Ice Rider, so I should be able to do this with no problem. Alcremie comes out. Let's go ahead and Iron Head Alcremie. And I'm going to Foul Play Ice Rider. Iron Head. One shots Alcremé. Now the +2 on Ice Rider, this should do a ton. Foul play. And bam, there we go. Okay, so we've got Tornadus, Indity female, nope, not Ice Rider, wow, Shadow Rider, Chi-Yu, Rillaboom, and Urshifu. So this is going to be a very complex problem for us. Absolutely for us. Question becomes, because they have Indity, right? They're going to turn off priority. Absolutely, like that's 100% going to be the thing. So I think because of that, I'm going to go in with Tornadus and Qianpao to start. You can bring in Koraidon, but I can also bring in Farigiraf. If I do that, Shadow Rider doesn't get hit for a lot because there's no investment into attack, but it is super effective, which means it would do double. Let's do Koraidon and Fluttermane. I'm going to leave Ogerpon and Farigiraf in the back. Now, Farigiraf would have been like a really good thing if I was Terra Normal. If I ever want to shut down like Shadow Rider, bring in Terra Normal. You can also try to use, well, you can't use Misdirection, but you can use Wide Guard. But a lot of people are using different tactics for Shadow Rider now. So it's not always going to be spec'd, but it's not bad. Okay. So because of this, we don't really have to worry about anything specifically. So what I could do here is just go Tailwind, swap to Koraidon. Hopefully Bleakwind Storm doesn't come out turn 1, but I can also lower the amount of damage that Urshifu can do, unless this was literally like, hey, Rain Dance, Terra, water nonsense, go for it. Seems like that's not the case here, though. Nope, we both go for the Tailwind nonsense. And here comes the close combat. Not bad. Not one that I was thinking that they would use, like, ever. So I'm going to go ahead and do the Bleakwind Storm, and I'm going to go with the Iron Head. Right, Iron Head, or should I go Flare Blitz? Flare Blitz doesn't do anything to Urshifu, but I would do a ton of damage to Tornadus. Iron Head. You know what? Why not? There's the Rain Dance. Figured that was going to happen. Close combat again, so that's Scarfed. Drops the stuff by 2. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Like, yes, I lose my legend, but I figured that the weather change was going to happen. So I just kind of let it so that I can get 100% Bleakwind Storms. And I also can get set up with now Qianpao coming back out. So the trade-off is that I did more damage and knocked out a Pokemon. I mean, so did they, but now I can counter this guy right here and not have to worry about it too much. So we'll do Bleakwind Storms. Actually, I haven't used my Terra yet. Let's do that. Terra, Bleakwind Storm, and Sucker Punch the Calyrex. Let's try that. They're going to Terra. It's probably going to go for the Calyrex. Fairy? For Draining Kiss, or is it something different? Ghost. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be really bad for them. This is gonna be like absolutely bad for them. Terra, Dark, so now I'm not hit by Pranksters, and I take less damage from Astral Barrage now because I resist it. Sucker Punch is gonna hit. That's 4 times. The Sash saved it, but is it gonna be enough? Is it gonna be enough? Astral Barrage. Shouldn't knock down Tornadus. Doesn't knock down any of them. I go next. 100% Bleakwind Storms. Knocks down both. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We are one Pokemon away from winning 4 matches in a row. And that one was like the one I was worried about the most. Urshifu is down. Tornadus is down. Calyrex is down. They use their Terra. And it's only Chi-Yu in the rain. Are you kidding me? Chi-Yu in the rain. How long do I have Tailwind for? I have one more turn? No, absolutely. I'm protecting. And I'm just going to go ahead and Sacred Sword that slot. The battle doesn't end now. I got this. I absolutely got this. Sacred Sword. Bop. Down goes Chi-Yu. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Okay. Fluttermane, Gouging Fire, Ting-Lu, Amoonguss, Qianpao, and Zamazenta. We can do this, boys. We can do this. Everyone, Pokefans, we got this. Absolutely got this. Okay. So, I don't have any counters that are strong against Gouging Fire. However, I do have things that I can do. It doesn't seem like they have anyone to really do speed controls. However, Fluttermane is part of the mix. So what I can do instead is we'll go Tornadus. I don't necessarily want to go Qianpao, so we'll go Ogerpon instead. Bring in Koraidon for our third, and we'll bring in Qianpao at the rear. Now, the reason why I'm going with this, one, Zamazenta isn't going to take a whole lot of damage from Fluttermane. Neither is Amoonguss. Ting-Lu is going to be weak against it, but then if it Terra's poison, it's not going to take effect. We could do decent damage against like Gouging Fire and maybe Fluttermane, but the point is that we want to be able to do as much damage as physically possible. So we're leaving Farigiraf and Fluttermane behind because we don't really need to control the speed tiers. We don't have to worry about hardly anyone using a I think priority is what I'm trying to get. So Zamazenta, which is the crown form, and Fluttermane versus Tornadus and Ogerpon. Okay, so for this particular matchup, we can do Tailwind so now I outspeed. I do not know what the item is for Fluttermane. That kind of scares me a little bit. So what we could do is Tailwind, and I can maybe Terra. If I Terra now, I can't Terra Koraidon, which means Gouging Fire would have a little bit easier time. Maybe Ting-Lu. I'm going to Terra, and I'm going to go straight for the Fluttermane to knock it out. Here comes the Terra on their side. It goes to Zamazenta. Make it water. Okay. This puts him in a really, really bad part. I mean, they still have Terra Blast, which then this would make it very effective, right? But they get a defense boost because of Dauntless Shield. So right now, instead of being fighting steel, it's now just water, and I have Wood Hammer. So it's not that big of a deal. Tailwind, but I want to knock out Fluttermane because Fluttermane's going to be the one person I have to worry about the most, especially in this tier. So we're knocking that down. Because I didn't know what the item was. It wasn't a boost energy, so that wasn't going to be a thing. Does an Iron Defense. Okay, so now it gets a +2, so now it's +3. Now in my Pokemon in the back, who has? I mean, I have my own Qianpao, but is that going to do anything? Probably not. I've also Koraidon, which is also going to be doing like a ton, but that's all directed to Qianpao. I'm going to have to really use my resources here. Let's do Bleakwind Storm and Ivy Cudgel to Wood Hammer against Zamazenta. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness I didn't go for Qianpao. Whew. Okay, Bleakwind Storm's gonna miss Qianpao. Please hit Zamazenta. Please hit him. Yes, let's go. Okay. All right. +1 attack. Wood hammer to that slot. Oh, that's super effective. Let's go. Get out of here. Your legend has popped. It's now 2-4. I haven't lost anyone. They rage quit. Oh my god. Did they really rage quit? No way. Come on. Give it to me. 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 Give me the rage quit. I needed this. You have got to be kidding me. Come on. Oh, I haven't sworn on this channel in forever, and so help me God, I so want you right now. You've got to be kidding me. We did it. Okay, so we've got Ogerpon, that's fire, Iron Bundle, Miraidon, Fluttermane, Indeedee, and Incineroar. Okay, generally when we deal with this team, we do have to deal with like kind of like Miraidon, but we also need to be able to outspeed a couple of people in case that happens. Now, because Tornadus is not on that side of the field, he does have Miraidon. They do have, I shouldn't say he, they do have Miraidon and they do have Fluttermane, but they do have a way to shut off priority. But are they going to have both in the same time? I do not know. I also know that it would be a terrible idea to have both Indeedee and Miraidon at the same time. So I think it's like a combination of maybe shutting off of priorities or something. I think we'll be better off bringing in Tornadus, Fluttermane. I kind of want to bring in Chien-Pao. It would get rid of the field, and I think Koraidon's gonna be like the last one, which means my terror target is either have to be Koraidon or Fluttermane for this interaction. Now it also could be Chien-Pao, but if we do that, it would only to be able to turn off Fake Out, and if they open up, you know, Indeedee and puts the field down, that's fine. If they open up Miraidon and put his field down, but Incineroar is out there on the field, I don't think I have to worry about it too much. I might still Terra just so that I can get rid of Fake Out and not have to worry about it. Okay, we have Incineroar and Miraidon. Okay, so in this particular instance, what we want to do is Intimidate's not going to do anything. It's literally bleh. We're gonna go ahead and activate Tailwind, and I think Moonblast right into that slot would be best, but I can also do a ton of damage if I go Dazzling Gleam. I just don't want to Terra right away. Yeah, we're not gonna Terra right away because I do need to be able to negate the Fake Out. But I just want to do as much damage as I possibly can to Miraidon because it's going to get one target down. I just got to make sure that I plan it accordingly. Terra goes to probably Miraidon. Does. Electric or Fairy? Electric. Okay. Okay. Tailwind, so no Fake Out. Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Volt Switch to Tornadus, which I'm okay with, honestly. Now Knock Off's probably going to hit Fluttermane. Now is this Iron Bundle? This could be Iron Bundle, could also be Fluttermane. Can't read that obviously. It's an Iron Bundle. I gotcha. Okay. Speed was heightened, so now it's faster than me. Oh, Parting Shot. Okay. So now I get to see all four. If not, Miraidon comes back out. Is it Miraidon? That might be. Yes, it is. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so we'll bring out Chien-Pao now. Okay, the reason why I'm bringing out Chien-Pao is so that we can get rid of the field. So obviously I'm going to do this. And we are selected to Dazzling Gleam. So what I'm going to do is power myself up and do the double. As I outspeed them because I have Tailwind and they currently only have just one powered up Iron Bundle, which reaches like a 309, but I currently reach 410. So Protect goes on Iron Bundle, which is totally fine. Dazzling Gleam's gonna miss the Iron Bundle, but I'm gonna be hitting Miraidon, and this is probably gonna knock him out with the double up. So there's that. Nice spinner. Down goes Miraidon. Now this particular part sucks, right? Because they still have Incineroar, which is going to actually do a lot to Qian Pao, but it's also going to not help anything either. Because Fluttermane is still -1, even though that we have... here's Incineroar. So now Fake Out can hit into Fluttermane, which is actually kind of bad. But I'm going to Protect on Qian Pao. And I'm going to Dazzling Gleam. Forcing the Fake Out over to Fluttermane, if it does that. Fake Out, yep, okay. So we called that. Fluttermane Flinch couldn't move. Hydro Pump. Goes over to Qian Pao. Okay, so that's also something that we wanted to prevent as well. We have one more turn of Tailwind, so we need to play this accordingly. So let's go ahead and go after... No, Iron Bundle just attacked, so it's probably going to protect this turn. So let's go after Incineroar instead. Still due to the spreads, Incineroar retreats. Okay, is this Fluttermane? Because you guessed it if it is. It is. God dang it. But we predicted the protect. So I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. Sacred Sword's going to do nothing. But the Dazzling Gleam is going to hit. Now, because the field is gone, Iron Bundle's not going to be really fast to anyone. Tailwind's going to disappear. So I'm going to Protect here. And I'm going to switch out to Koraidon, which may give the speed increase to... Actually, I should have Sucker Punched. That might have been actually the play there. Because I'm swapping out, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But if they swap into, like, I don't know, anybody else, it would be terrible. But let's do Koraidon so that we can boost up Fluttermane. Our Fluttermane when it comes back out. Speed was heightened. So we might have... Nope, okay, so they withdrew the Fluttermane. Okay, good. Good. So that was a pretty good nasty call out. That was pretty good. I will take that. Amulet. So I'm going to Protect here. Now, if Water Hydro Pump... please miss Koraidon? Nope, okay. Its stats can't be lowered, so that's good. That's a good question. What do I do? I mean, Incineroar has to go into Koraidon because otherwise I don't lose any stats. Let's Sucker Punch. No. Let's go there and there. We're probably not going to hit both. Fake Out to Koraidon. Yep. Does Encore. So I'm locked into Protect. Protect. So that one's going to fail. Okay, Koraidon and Flinch couldn't move. So Protect is going to work on that one for sure. It's Iron Head, Incineroar. Well, it could. Let's... That's a good question. What do I do? Let's Ironhead the Incineroar. Yes. Ironhead the Incineroar. Okay. Champ has to protect. No switches, so the Ironhead's not going to do a ton. Icy Wind. It's going to do a lot to Koraidon, but it's not going to get the KO. I say that as it gets the KO. God, come on. I know it's 2 times weak, but... Parting Shot. Gotcha. Parting Shot. Yeah. Bring up Flutter Mane now. Speed was heightened. I'm locked into Encore still for 1 more turn. So I have to protect here. Let's do Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball's not going to do a lot. Thunderbolt. Moonblast would do. Yeah, Moonblast is neutral. Now let's do that. Let's do that to Incineroar to bring out Flutter Mane. That's the protect is going to happen there. So we saw that. Hey, Chien-Pao gets the double. Let's go. Moonblast. Hits the Incineroar, knocks it right out. Now, Chien-Pao ended its Encore. That's great. Now comes the Flutter Mane, which now we have to deal with speed ties, but Flutter Mane is at 50% health, and mine's not. Mine's a little bit higher. Yeah. So let's Sucker Punch into Flutter Mane, and I'm going to Moonblast into Iron Bundle. Now, Encore did slow me down quite a bit. Let's see what happens here. Sucker Punch onto the Flutter Mane, knocks it out. So now if Encore goes off, it goes right off of Sucker Punch. Moonblast. Do you have... You have Sash. So I'm thinking that this is a... Oh, there's Encore again. I'm pretty sure this is a win. Because now I have to do Sucker Punch, so... Like... It has to do that. So Moonblast. Okay. So like the conclusion to that match was it either had to attack, which then had to get suckered into Sucker Punch, which means it's going to get knocked out. Wow, that struggle. Ooh, ladies and gents, we're in the top 15k. We're slowly coming in there. We got Miraidon, Iron Moth, Iron Jugulis, Tinkaton, Lucario, and Spiritomb. Spiritomb, my man. But everyone else, I'm a little afraid of, to be honest with you. I'm a little scared. With this particular matchup, though, we do have a couple of options, possibly some Pokemon that would love to take advantage of priority. However, if we do get set up with priority, we do need to be able to be far more... We're going to be less offensive if we go like Farigiraf. Now, we could absolutely bring Farigiraf. If we do that, though, we are going to be looking pretty ugly for the most part, unless we get set up with Trick Room, in which then that would be interesting until they bring Spiritomb onto the field. So, let's bring out Tornadus and Chien-Pao so that we can deal with Iron Jugulis and Iron Moth, respectively, as well as Tinkaton. Bring in Ogerpon and Koraidon. We'll leave Flutter Mane and Farigiraf in the back. Although Flutter Mane would be really good against Lucario, because I believe it's... No, Lucario... I think Lucario's Steel Fighting? Fighting, it's bad, but I don't know about the Steel. I'm not sure if it's Steel type. Anyway, we have Iron Moth and Tinkaton. So, Iron Moth, what are you going to be weak against? Interesting stuff. You're not weak against anything on Chien-Pao's side, so what I can do is Tailwind. Do I need to save my Terra for anything? Probably not. So let's go ahead and Terra Chien-Pao. And... Sacred Sword. I let her... You know what? Let's protect instead. I don't really have like a good way to like get a good matchup for this one, so maybe just protecting would be better. No fake out, no priority moves, which is great. Activate Tailwind, they activate Sludge Wave. Does nothing against Tinkaton because it's part steel. So, oof. Tinkaton Hammer misses the Chien Pao. So let's go ahead and do the Bleakwind Storm and Terra Sucker Punch into Iron Moth. Let's try that. My hope is that Iron Moth is scarfed. For the amount of damage that it just did, it probably is. And I'm going to take less damage because I'm Terra Ghost now instead of just Ice Dark. Sucker Punch on the Iron Moth. That's almost a lot. Well, that's almost a KO right there. Bleakwind Storm now hits both. Iron Moth goes down. Tinkaton kind of remains steadfast. Can't use Tinkaton Hammer, so has to use the Play Rough. Tinkaton Hammer requires a turn to rest. Reason why. I have Tailwind still, so I do have to protect Tornadus now if I possibly can. They send out Miraidon. I know who I need to... Yep, okay. Okay, so I know what needs to happen. We swap out to Ogerpon on Tornadus just so that I don't take as needless damage. And I'm going to Ice Spinner right into Miraidon. So I get rid of the field and do a ton of damage to Miraidon, putting them in checkmate. And I have Ogerpon now to go ahead and take a hit from maybe something that Tinkaton can do, but I don't know. There's the Helping Hand. Okay, so it's probably going to use Discharge. But it's not going to do as much. Oh, not at all, in fact. That's a one-hit KO. Down goes the legend. Oh, boy. And we get rid of the electric field, so that's cool. Your Helping Hand just kind of did nothing. And I got a free switch in for nothing as well. Out comes Lucario. So we'll go ahead. Oh, well, look here. Well, looky here. We'll go right into Tinkaton. And I'm going to protect on Chien Pao for like the Mach Punch. Here comes the Terra. It goes straight to Lucario. It's going to take away its steel typing. Become normal. Okay. So now it's weak against normal types. Or fighting types. So Helping Hand on the Lucario. Okay, what's Lucario going to do? I don't know. I'm going to protect first. So that's cool. Extreme Speed. Ooh, he also gets that. Dope. And so the Ogerpon does get the KO, which is unfortunate. Does get the KO. Downwind is now gone. This is a good question. Yeah, let's go Koraidon. Because they can't do, like, Tinkaton can't hardly do anything at the moment. So the question becomes, what is Lucario going to do? Lucario can't do anything to Chien Pao. So it just becomes a battle of attrition. I don't have a way to stop priority at the moment. Just fine. Flare Blitz and Sacred Sword. There's the Helping Hand onto the Lucario. Here comes Extreme Speed. It's gonna hit the Koraidon. It is enough to get the KO. Dang it. It must be banded. That has to be it. It must be banded. Sacred Sword. One hit KO. I could have prevented Koraidon being knocked out there. All I needed was to not go in for the attack. I probably should have protected first and then gone in for the attack, but it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. It's 2 versus 1, and both my Mons are pretty weak here. One hardly does any damage. I'm not going to worry about doing speed, because it's not going to make a whole lot of sense. But I'm going to do as much damage as I possibly can. Sacred Sword. Oh, that should be... okay, that should put me in range. Now I just need to hit. Yep, there we go. And there's the KO. Okay, we've got Ho-Oh, Moongus, Raging Bolt, Urshifu, Rillaboom, and Ting Lu. Okay, the last time I played against Ho-Oh, I didn't fare well to it. Even though it's a fire type, it is also a flying type. So what in my arsenal am I able to take down Ho-Oh? Because I don't think Chi and Pao is going to be able to do it. They do have a ton of priority and ways to ignore what I'm trying to do. So it might be time for me to use Farigiraf in this particular engagement. It's not like they have anyone to boost speed anyway. So I could walk in with like Farigiraf and like Fluttermane. Yeah, let's try that. Farigiraf, Fluttermane, and then I'm kind of leaning into Chi and Pao and Koraidon. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, Ting Lu is going to lower down Fluttermane's special attack, but I think that's the best offense that I have, because I do have to turn off priorities. And they have a Moongus, so they're like, okay, well, we can start up Trick Room and stuff like that. But I'm really iffy. Urshifu single strike versus and Ho-Oh versus Farigiraf and Fluttermane. Very effective. Thunderbolt. Oh, that Thunderbolt's really effective. Let's Terra so that we don't get hit. Well, we can't get hit with Sucker Punch. That's good. And we will swap Farigiraf to Koraidon immediately. Because we don't have to worry about priority right now. I mean, we will now, but we can obviously tell that, oh, Koraidon's right there, Farigiraf's right there. You have Urshifu. Urshifu's obviously going to attack into that slot. We want to knock it down as fast as we possibly can. But that's not going to be the case. We're going to swap so that we can go into Koraidon. Terra Fairy so that we can do just a little bit more damage, but we're locked into Thunderbolt. Now, Thunderbolt's going to do a decent amount of damage to Ho-Oh. Is it going to knock it out? Absolutely not. But we will not have to worry about going into like Trick Room for whatever reason, unless Ho-Oh knows that. So Thunderbolt into that slot. Does not get the KO, but it gets really close. Wicked Blow. Right into Koraidon. Not very effective. Even with the crit. And Brave Bird into Koraidon, which is going to be super effective. That, unfortunately, is going to be the kicker. But it was damaged heavily by a recoil, so that's cool. Now we'll bring out Chi and Pao, who can then make a dent into Urshifu if we need to. So we'll go ahead and Thunderbolt into that guy again. And actually, let's... No. I'm correct in that. I'm correct in that. So what am I doubting? Actually, no. Let's see if they go the double. Let's see if they do the double. With true Ho-Oh, so we guessed that guy. Urshifu. Not Urshifu, Rillaboom. Alright, that pops up. The Unrivaled is what showed it. Thunderbolt. Over to Urshifu, knocks it down. Sacred Sword. KOs Urshifu. Okay. Oh, guessing. We're just on this thing now. This is great. We're on this thing. But now I need to get Fluttermane out. So because of that, we're going to obviously swap into someone else that is going to be able to take care of Grassy Glide, and we'll be able to do a little bit more. Summon the Gourmet. That's Uh-oh again. He has Regenerator? Nope. Okay, so we'll swap out to Burgraph, and I'm going to go ahead and Ice Spinner into Rillaboom, who's most likely going to try to use Fake Out, but probably can't. They probably know this and are switching to something else. I do have the speed advantage because I do outspeed both of those characters. Question is, does Rillaboom have enough defense to withstand against Chien Pao? Or is it going to fall in one hit too? Well, we're going to swap so that Brave Bird doesn't do a lot. We're going to shut down priorities now. So no Grassy Glide, no Fake Out, none of that. They're going to Terra. Is this to Ho-Oh or Rillaboom? Ho-Oh? Okay. Oh, you made it so worse. Okay. You made it so worse now. Now I could have Terra Blast, which isn't that big of a deal. But Ice Spinner right into Rillaboom does get the KO, and we're going to take away the field. Oh, that was a crit. Let's go. Let's go. Grassy Field disappears. Uses Recover. Huh? You can go back up to full. That's totally fine. The Gourmet? Raging Bolt. Okay. Special attack was heightened due to the photosynthesis. Foul play there. I'm gonna Ice Spinner there. Let's try it. Ice Spinner goes right into Raging Bolt. It's also a one-hit KO. Let's go. Oh my god. Sacred Fire. That's a one-hit KO. I can't do anything about that. I absolutely can't, but you know what? I don't care. I don't need to. Foul play. That's a decent amount. That's a decent amount. Now the bad thing is that Uh-oh changed its type to grass. And yeah, we're good. How's our Sun? Sun lasts for one more turn, but that doesn't really matter because I'm going to single target Moonblast. Terra Fairy. Single target Moonblast right into a slot that's not resistant. Ooh, that's still resistant. Sacred Fire. Into the Fluttermane does knock it out. That's unfortunate. I was expecting the one-hit KO on my side being over there, but no. Foul play. That's enough. Let's go. That is enough. Okay. So we have Slacking, Sinistra, Weezing, Shadow Rider, Incineroar, and blah, blah, blah. That thing. The poison prankster thing with the finger. I don't remember what it's called. I'm going to look it up real quick since I have a little bit of time. So it's way down at the bottom. It's like Graffifi? Yeah. Graffafa. Yeah, Graffifi. Graffifi. That thing. Yeah, that. I mean, it's not bad. This is a weird setup here. I don't have Prankster, which means we can go. Let's do Tornadus Chien Pao just to kind of get us set off. Rhydon and Ogerpon. It would be great to have Fluttermane in there, but if we bring Fluttermane, we're looking at probably a net loss. We don't want to do that. Fluttermane would be helpful, right? Because we don't want to bring Koraidon unless we have to. We're also probably going to be seeing someone with the ability Patch. So if I had to give it to anybody, probably going to be Shadow Rider. Shadow Rider is most likely going to be the one with the ability Patch on it. Because you want to have that ability active. That way you can get your special attack boosts and your other stuff. So it's Incineroar and Slacking, first and foremost. So we kind of want to use our Terra off Chien Pao, or we could just kind of ignore it. We do have an attack down, so that's not preferred. But we can do Tailwind, and I'm gonna protect here on Qian Pao. Don't need to use my Terra up immediately, just for fake out, and I'm gonna ignore it anyway. So there's that. Tailwind. Now Slacking could do something, but he's probably... Okay, he's doing bulk up. Alright, so defense up, but also attack up. I'm just getting prepared for Wheezing to come out, because if Bait comes out, it's going to be really, really dangerous. I'm going to Sacred Sword into Slacking, because I think Slacking's a little bit more troublesome than anything else. Swaps. Here comes Wheezing. Yep, there he is. Ooh, shiny. Let's go. Antonian Wheezing that's shiny. So I'm glad that he did it then and not the turn before. That way I had Prankster active so I can get Tailwind off first. Terra goes up and it goes to the Slacking, making him Fairy. So he could be seeing Terra Blast here. And with Sword, it's not going to do as much damage. Liquid Storm. That's going to be doing a lot more damage. And because Wheezing swapped in, he can't get a turn. And we drop his speed. Let's go. Assad. Over to Qian Pao. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. That heals up from the Black Sludge. Let's go with Koraidon, actually. That would be a perfect pick. A perfect pick. Okay, we don't have the ability until Wheezing leaves the field, but we do get access to Iron Head, which is going to do a ton of damage to Slacking. Now, Slacking can do or move again because his Torrent ability is being turned off by Wheezing. My nerves are getting like, they're pumping again like they were yesterday. This is insane. 8 straight battles are all victories. And I'm hoping to make this number 9. If I keep playing the way that I am, this is going to be really great. But I do have an Incineroar in the back that I do have to worry about. So he swaps. So Torrent ability should kick in, or it's ignored. But we'll see. Or he Calcum Pulse. Here comes Incineroar. Nope, Sinistra. Okay, that's gonna heal from Hospitality. Oh, but that, ooh. Ooh, Iron Head. Still stands tall. Absolutely, Bleak Windstorm, please hit Sinistra. Or, yeah, completely ignore him and just go into Slacking. That's cool. High Horsepower. Not enough to get the KO. I was expecting a Terra, probably. Let's do Bleak Windstorm. And let's go for... You know what? Let's Protect. Because I think Matcha Gotcha's going to come out. I think Strength Sap's going to come out. Could also just be Rage Powder. Could also just be a switch, right? He's ignoring Tornadus. I love how the camera just pans over to the fairy thing here. But they're ignoring Tornadus, which I'm okay with. Sinus just switches out, so that's okay. Here comes Incineroar. Someone well trained. It's Incineroar. He's not gonna really like it because, like, you can drop Tornadus' thing, but Clear Amulet says you can't do that one. I'm gonna Protect here. Liquid Storm hits both. Down goes Slacking. Now they still have Battle Rider somewhere in the back, I think. That one's now gone. Do they have Shadow Rider? No, they don't. Oh my god, they don't. Okay. They don't have Shadow Rider. He's not here. I know what all 4 are. Oh, dope. Okay. Let's go ahead and Bleakwind Storm again, and I'm gonna swap to Ogerpon. Because knockoff could go over to Koraidon. I still haven't used my Terra, so I'm probably gonna use it now on Ogerpon. Bleakwind Storm. Please hit Wheezing. Nope, it hits Incineroar. Okay, I'm okay with that. So knockoff speed drops on the Incineroar. Sludge Bomb over Tornadus, not enough. Flare Blitz, that is going to be enough, and that's going to be huge recoil damage. That might have knocked out Incineroar. If it does, awesome. If it doesn't, crap. Nope, okay. Dang it. Pull up a little bit to the Black Sludge. Come on out, Koraidon. To Flare Blitz. He has Sinistra in the back. Flare Blitz that slot. Terra. Ivy Cudgel the Wheezing. Oh my goodness, are you switching into Sinistra now? Oh no, I guessed it right? Let's go! I'm on fire! Oh my goodness. Hoping that I would go for the Collision Course into the Sinistra, I decided to go Flare Blitz instead because that seemed like the better option. Because Sun's in the air. Right into Sinistra, knocks it straight out of the park. Terrifier, Ivy Cudgel is now going to get doubled. That's a lot of recoil damage. Ivy Cudgel in the sun gets 1.5 boost. Terra gets doubled and just a random crit. You've got to be kidding me. Just a random crit out of nowhere. Oh, and that was without the +1 boosts. Oh boy. Okay, now it's just Incineroar versus 2 physical fighters, and it can't fight both of them. Cannot fight both of them. It does take half damage from fire. It's either half or a quarter. But who cares? Right? Who cares? Because I'm going to protect here, and I'm going to... actually... let's protect on both turns. Fake Out comes out. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we have Miraidon, Whimsicott, Cornerstone Ogerpon, Incineroar, Burgerath, as well as Ursaluna. Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but we are in the top 11,000. If we win this match, we possibly might go into our 10K, which means that we even hit that goal. We went from 18,000 yesterday to 16,000, and we are currently sitting at 11,000. Okay, we're kind of gonna roll this a little bit back now, doing Tornadus and Qian Pao so that we can immediately start. Actually, let's not do Qian Pao. Let's not do Qian Pao. Let's do Fluttermane first, Qian Pao, and then we'll go with Koraidon. That should give us enough leverage that we can get in and get out just fine. With this particular team, at least these 4, we should be good. There was Miraidon, there was Whimsicott, there was Incineroar, Farigiraf, Ursaluna. Like, we do have options, and we do have ways to get around them. Especially now, since they brought out the heavy hitters. Now, in this particular instance, it would be in our best interest. So, okay. So I have Cornerstone, Ogerpon 2, and Incineroar. And it would be in our best interest, right, to Terra, to get Tailwind off so that we don't have to worry about Whimsicott ruining our play here. And then we go straight for the Jugular by doing Moonblast on Miraidon to put as much pressure as we probably need to, just so that we can knock it out. Here comes the Terra. It goes straight to Miraidon. Goes straight there. Are you fairy, water, electric? Okay, you're Terra electric. Seems pretty good so far. Now we're Terra darking so that we get to ignore Whimsicott. We need to be able to outspeed Miraidon as soon as possible. Now I could swap into Miraidon, but that puts him in a really bad spot if it's a double into it. Whimsicott protects instead. Okay. Tailwind. So now I outspeed. And Moonblast into an electric. Miraidon dropping its special attack. It's not going to... That's why he protected. The discharge is right there. Tornadoes goes down. Fluttermane stays above water. Just stays above water. That's all it really needs. Now we can bring in Qianpao, who can literally one-shot Miraidon where he's at. Or I can go one step further and bring in Koraidon, and then that puts in a lot of the Pokemon in danger. Now, let's go ahead and Ice Spinner that slot. Actually, should I Ice Spinner? I'm going to Ice Spinner Whimsicott, and I'm going to Moonblast Miraidon in case of the swap in. Right? So there's the swap. We saw that. And I didn't want to go into a Pokemon that would not get hit for a lot. So Incineroar would not get hit for a ton. It's also going to lower down Qianpao's attack by one stage. So that's not what I would like to have, but Moonblast into that slot now takes it down to a third, and Ice Spinner now goes right into Whimsicott, brings it down to a Satch, gets rid of the field. That's even with a crit. Now Qianpao could get knocked out here because of Moonblast, or maybe, just maybe, Whimsicott did something else. Moonblast, nope, that's going to take down Qianpao. Which I'm okay with, because the alternative is to literally like bring in Koraidon and start applying pressure immediately. Now the problem is that I have with this particular strategy right now is that I have Fluttermane only doing one target damage. It can only hit one target. Only one. And it's down low. So we're actually in a really, really tough spot. We're going to protect here. And I'm going to Moonblast that slot. Now, either way, it could go different, right? I'm hoping for Fake Out into Koraidon, because it can't go into the Fluttermane. So, yep, okay, we got the Fake Out, so great. Fluttermane, oh, Tailwind goes first. That's to help Miraidon that's in the back. Okay, so Whimsicott goes down finally. Do I have... Out comes Ursaluna. Okay. Tailwind lasts for one more turn for me. That's unfortunate. Okay. So Vacuum Wave doesn't hurt Fluttermane. So Moonblast into Incineroar does not get the KO. Collision Course. This goes into Ursaluna. Knocks it out. The one-hit KO. U-turn. Okay. Okay. It's the final fight. Miraidon's weak. He can't one-shot. Because I take some damage, right? I can protect here. Because Tailwind's gone. Incineroar's going to come back. Incineroar can't do a ton of damage to Koraidon. We saw that before. So Intimidate can't lower down my stats. It can lower down Fluttermane's, but who cares? We're going to protect here. and I'm going to Moonblast Miraidon, knowing that he's faster than I am, but I could be faster. I could be. But Tailwind's up, so whatever his speed's at, it's doubled. Now he could go after Koraidon, but he could also go after Fluttermane. His best bet is to go after Fluttermane. I'm gonna protect here, so we stop the fake out, which is right there. Because he can't target Fluttermane. This discharge, nope, Electro Drip, this goes straight into Fluttermane. I foresaw that, okay? Now here's what I need to do next. Incineroar can't do anything to me. I'm going to Collision Course into Miraidon, and it should be able to get the KO now. Electro Drift isn't going to be able to do a whole lot because of the fact that we resist everything that he goes off. So Electro Drift, let's see if we survive. We're near full HP. We might be a little off, but this is half damage. Nope, okay. Okay, so we have Shadow Rider, Tornadus, Urshifu, Tinglu, Farigiraf, and Entei. Okay. So, what's the best option here? With our type advantages, we do have a couple. That's going to take a little bit to enable. Incineroar's Fire Dark. We don't want to walk in with our Zamazenta right away. I mean, it could be worth it, but if we get caught by Entei, we're kind of done for. So let's go here to here. So we'll go Glimmora, Ogerpon, Ogerpon to Zamazenta, and we will go with Rillaboom. Probably like the worst combo, but I have some of these Pokemon I've never really used, right? And I know that there's a revolving door of Pokemon using both Incineroar and Rillaboom, so I understand kind of like the method, but nailing down what I need is going to be the hardest part for me since I've never really used half of these Pokemon. All right. So we do have the Vessel. So Tinglu came out first, and then there was Urshifu. Since Urshifu is out here, we're going to really want to take advantage of our stats. But I also probably need to Terra Grass here. Is there anyone? I mean, there's a couple that would take advantage of that for sure. But let's do Terra Grass, Mortal Spin, and I'm going to follow me on Ogerpon. So Tinglu leaves, which is a good call. Out comes Farigiraf. Okay. So were they expecting something different here? I'm not 100%, but I am doing Terra Grass, so I don't take that much damage against the Urshifu, and I'm also using Follow Me, so if it did get stuck up with like a water move, it's going to go to that slot instead. Does Close Combat instead. Does not KO the Ogerpon, but it does get really, really close. Mortal Spin. Poison them both. And Glimmora was hurt by the Rocky Helmet. Okay. So Glimmora is one of the slower Pokemon in the team. And then the other one is obviously Rillaboom that we have. So if they do access like some sort of Trick Room, we're going to be okay. We are going to be okay. Let's do Sludge Bomb on the Urshifu. Swap Ogerpon to Rillaboom. Because, like, it's going to get a hit again. So we're going to go ahead and get Rillaboom out here so that we can get our Grassy Surge. And we also end up being slower. Plus, we also get access to Grassy Glide, which isn't going to be that big of a deal. Okay, so Urshifu is not scarfed. That's good. That's good news. Psychic. It's Rillaboom. It's not super effective. Okay. So I do need to get Farigiraf off the field. They are on a timer, so it's not like I'm hurting somewhat. But I do need to get Farigiraf off the field. So what we need to do is hit the Farigiraf. And I can't fake out because Farigiraf's on the field. Can't Grassy Glide. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and do the Wood Hammer on that Urshifu to knock it out. It's combat, so it is faster still. Does get the KO on the Rillaboom. It's 3 minuses that it has. I'm going to need to start taking advantage of that as soon as possible. Touch Bomb. It's a Psychic. Not very effective against Glimmora. But I do need to be able to outspeed Urshifu now, so I'm gonna start doing that now. I forgot Zamazenta. Get a defense boost. Let's go ahead and Sludge Bomb you. I'm Fairies or Fighting Steel. Let's go Body Press on Urshifu. Protect on Farigiraf. It's a good call. Body Press on the Urshifu. It's going to knock it out. Because we need to be able to control the speed now. We've kind of given up way too much in resources already, so I need to be able to counter this as much as possible. Like, them staying this long on the field was not a good thing. But again, Poison's doing its job, which is great. No, I can't read that. Oh, Shadow Rider. Okay. Unaware. Is it good to switch to Ogre Pond just to kind of take a hit? Probably not. Let's do Mortal Spin. No effect. Behemoth Bash. Helping Hand. So this is going to do a lot of damage now. Psychic. Zamazenta. Oh, special defense spell. Oh, that's not good. Behemoth Bash. Drops it by half. I like it. A little spin, so now we can poison it. Which I'm okay with. Absolutely. A little more out here looking fancy. Poison now kicking in. It's a lot of damage from poison. They're just kind of ignoring Glimmora, which is great on their part, honestly. Well, let's not do that one. Let's do Earth Power instead. And I'll Protect. Psychic from a Helping Hand to Zamazenta didn't seem to do that much damage. I gotta be honest, that's insane. I'm gonna Protect. But the EVs that Zamazenta has is pretty high. It's absolutely high. Glimmora land, like, staying alive. Good job. Power just barely not getting the KO. Barely not getting the KO. Heals up just a little bit though. I'm hoping the poison damage kicks in to knock it out. And it does. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. It's not enough on the Frigoraph still. The grassy field disappears. The last is Tinglu. Special attack on all Pokemon. So this is the last two. You know what? Let's go ahead and knock out this this little devil here. And I will body press into Tinglu. See what happens. Helping hand. Not bad into the Tinglu. Body press. Not enough to get the KO. Gets pretty close there. Earth Power into Frigoraph. Knocks it out. I mean, Poison was going to take it down anyway. But I probably should have went after Tinglu. Stomping Tantrum. Zamazenta does go down, which is unfortunate, but I'm okay with that because the partner Pokemon in the back that I still have is more than enough to be able to take down Tinglu. It absolutely is enough. Bring him right back out, Ogerpon. Now Ogerpon, we'll do a Mortal Spin just so we can poison it, and then we'll do Horn Leech so that Ogerpon gets a little bit of health. Now, Tinglu does have leftovers, so we know that it can have Protect. Is it going to carry it? We don't know. Probably will, just because it makes sense, but who knows? Just like that, so we know it know it carries Protect. Horn Leech is going to fail, and so is Mortal Spin. Let's see. Gonna get a little bit more healing due to the leftovers. Like I said, we're gonna continue Mortal Spinning because I want the poison on there. That's one thing that JT had like heavily stated. Like if you have poison, you'll be able to put them on a timer. So it's like a secondary win condition. Okay, well now poison's not gonna do anything. Is it? I don't think you can put poison on a poison Pokemon. Horn Leech, not very effective. Well, that's not great. I get a little bit of HP though. Still not very effective. Throat Chop. Toxic Debris. I mean, it doesn't do anything now, but Earth Power would have done something. The Terra to Poison definitely saved them. Absolutely saved them. Question is, can Ivy Cudgel knock him out in this range? Give it a shot. They'll Protect, so they're going for healing turns with leftovers. Okay. So we definitely messed up with the Mortal Spin. Ivy Cudgel. Doing a Horn Leech wouldn't do anything because he's gonna like protect every other turn. Chop. That made it so they barely won. That's insane. It was my mistake, but that's insane. I was really hoping to get the knockout, but no. Okay, so we have Archelodon, Urshifu, Grimmsnarl, Zapdos, Kyogre, and Whimsicott. So we do have options here. Question is, what's going to be the best option? Let's bring in Ogerpon and Rillaboom. They don't have... I was gonna say they don't have Tornadoes, but that doesn't really mean anything. That Zapdos is still could be a problem. Bring in Zamazenta. Do I think Tailwind's gonna be a problem? They do have two potential users. So maybe these two and then these? I have mostly special attackers, so it wouldn't really make sense to like bring in Incineroar. Yeah, we'll give these a try. Well, we'll give these a shot, just in case if I have to activate like Trick Room, I can be able to activate it. They could use Taunt though. For Rigorath. Oh no, they can't. Never mind. Has Throat Spray. They can't use Taunt. Okay, Urshifu and Kyogre. Okay, Drizzle activates. Okay. So we do have a couple of options here. What I'd like to do is Horn Leech, maybe knock out Urshifu. But I also have to deal with Kyogre too. Let's do Follow Me on Ogerpon, and let's do Trick Room on Farigarath. Now, Ogerpon's speed is capped at it's 188, so I don't know what it is at level 50. Kyogre gets the Terra, becomes Grass. Okay. This is going to negate the Horn Leech damage if it went over to that slot. I did Follow Me instead, so that the Thunder and whatever Urshifu's going to throw at me goes over there. Oh no, it's Surging Strikes? Oh, Water Absorb. No, you don't. Origin Pulse? Oh no, Water Absorb. No, you don't. Oh, you hit Farigarath still, but you... Yeah. Is there a Trick Room? I twisted Les Dimensions. Horn Leech over to Urshifu. Swap to Rillaboom so that we can kind of negate the damage that we're going to be receiving here. I'm not going to Terra Ogerpon. It would be a terrible idea to Terra, because we don't want to get knocked out by any potential Thunders that comes out of Kyogre. Okay, they withdrew Urshifu. Can't read that. Archelodon. There's nothing on Ogerpon, but it does a ton of damage. Oh, that's not how much, actually. Not a ton to Rillaboom. Wow, it just pretty much healed all the damage that it just did to it. It's dope. We find ourselves in a bit of a quarry here. None of these are going to do damage. Follow Me and U-turn. Withdrew Kyogre. Oh no. Urshifu. Zapdos. Okay, Follow Me. Jump shot. It's in the rain. There's 100 effect, or 100% one turn move. Probably doesn't take the thing here. Ooh, Rocky Helmet. Okay. Now we're still underneath the Trick Room. Bring out Zamazenta. We should do quite a bit here. 2 more turns of Trick Room. Do this. And I'm gonna Terra Iron Defense. That way we don't get hit by anything by Zapdos. So I don't want to get like insta knockout. I don't have Dragon typing, so any electrical attack's gonna do like a ton. I'd like to kind of ignore that if I possibly can. So we're gonna do this. We're also going to ignore their body presses from Archelodon if they use it. Spiky Shield. Hurricane. We dodged a bullet there. That would have been bad. Echo Shot. It's gonna go over to... Who? Zamazenta. Trick Room lasts one more turn. Follow me and I will protect. Zamazenta is going to attack last, which is not what I wanted, but that's okay. We had to kind of start in a rough spot just so that we had a little bit easier time of dealing with the Pokemon in front of us. When they opened up Urshifu and Kyogre, it made it very, very hard to pivot and not be able to take advantage of one side or another. So the Hurricane's going to hit right into Pokemon. It's going to knock it out, which is totally fine. I have to be okay with that because it's not a whole lot that I could do. Flash Cannon's going to fail because I have protected. But now Trick Room is over and the rain had stopped. So now we'll bring right back out Farigiraf. And Farigiraf has a couple of moves that we can use. Probably won't though. Body press. Yeah, we'll body press Archelodon. We are going to be faster than Zapdos, but yeah. Protect on the Zapdos. Protect on the Farigiraf. Body press. Not enough to get the KO. The stamina boost. Flash Cannon. That's okay. So what were my mistakes this game? Obviously the matchup was bad. I didn't have a really good matchup. As soon as they, got rid of the weaknesses with Kyogre, it made it really, really hard for me to kind of deal with that. And then they just had two wallers for my particular matchup. And I haven't really had a chance to like fake out, which I should be doing, right? Like that would be something that I activate. So Zapdos has a Rocky Helmet. Absolutely does. But it's 4v2. Don't think I have a way to get out of this. And if I do, I'm not seeing it. Okay. Protect on the Archelodon. Fake out. Zapdos. Damage myself with Rocky Helmet. Hyper Voice. So I'm going to do a little bit of damage to Zapdos, but it's not going to be as much. It's pretty interesting. Like I'm getting there, right? Like I don't fully understand JT's team, but it's really, really interesting. Let's do that. And let's Grassy Glide to Zapdos. I mean, it's like the only thing I can do. I got priority right now with the Grassy Surge. Grassy Glide, bop. It's a little bit of damage, but I get hit with the static too. Let's go. Let's go. Rocky Helmet damage. Body press. Down goes Rillaboom. We'll switch. Burgraf stands strong. But out comes Kyogre. Can't read that. Oh, it's Urshifu. Nope, it's cut. You caught Kyogre in a Pokeball? Hyper Voice. And with that, I've got nothing. They're gonna outspeed and they're gonna do a lot of damage because I couldn't do this one. So, knowing what I know now, the better matchup would have been to bring in, instead of Burgraf, maybe bring in Glamora. That would have done like a more beneficial, and we could also brought in Incineroar, obviously. So we're gonna run. Okay, so we've got Urshifu, Incineroar, Rillaboom, Fire Ogerpon, Tornadus, and Zamazenta. So in this particular matchup, because we are kind of looking at a similar team structure, we do have some options here. So I think anyway, we go in with Incineroar, Lamora. Don't necessarily want Rillaboom because they do have two Pokemon that counter it specifically. We'll bring in Zamazenta and Ogerpon. Now we're bringing in these two because, like, yeah, we do have a way to get out of Tailwind, which if we do Trick Room, that's totally fine. But they clearly see that strategy, and I don't really have a way to stop Fake Out into Burgraf. So because Burgraf's using Throat Spray, I can't really get rid of that. Dauntless Shield comes up with Tornadus on the side, and Incineroar comes in and intimidates. So because it is Dauntless Shield, Fake Out into Zamazenta is almost guaranteed. But I can also go into Tornadus to maybe stop something. But I think the worst one is Zamazenta. And I'm a rock type, which means I'm weak to fighting, so we should Terra. And I'm gonna Power Gem into Tornadus. Now I know that this puts me directly in line to getting knocked out by Tornadus, because it is a like a flying type. Could go for the Bleak Wind Storm, but it doesn't. Goes for the Protect instead. So we're good there. Fake Out on the Zamazenta, so it won't attack. The crit. Lynch can move. Power Gem to that slot. Flare Blitz. No, we should swap to... Oh, that's a good question. Okay. Let's Parting Shot instead. And Zamazenta. And I'm going to... Power Gem Tornadus again. Here comes the Terra. It's going to go to Zamazenta. Yep, and your Terra is fighting. Interesting. Okay. It's going to boost up the body presses. Liquid Storm. That hurts a lot. But Glimora is able to stand because it's awesome. Into Incineroar, which is going to knock it out, which is unfortunate, but couldn't really do anything about that. Power Gem. Gets the KO. Super effective. No Tailwind on their side. That might be their downfall. Might be being the keyword. Okay, they sent out Ogerpon. Oh, that's bad. Actually, that's really bad. Mold Breaker. Let's protect here and swap to our Ogerpon. Them having Ogerpon puts me in a really rough spot. Like, Glimora can take down that slot, but Glimora is slower than Ogerpon. Like, incredibly slow. Oh my goodness, a crit into the Ogerpon? That's not good. Comes Iron Defenses. That's a +2. That's not great either. Oh, I'm sorry, JT. I'm playing your team terribly. I don't understand the mechanics of this team at all. Let's do that and super effective. We can go Sludge Bomb into that slot, but I think I'll get it knocked out because I Terra Glimora. Body Press and Mortal Spin. At least I'm faster than... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm faster than the Ogerpon at least. And I got my own crit, so that's cool. Body Press goes over to Glimora, I think. Oh, my Zamazenta. Super effective, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, GT. At least I poisoned it. I didn't use my Terra so early. I just needed to save Glimora because I thought that was going to be like the thing, right? I thought that was going to be the target that they would focus on to. Obviously it wasn't. So why not Sludge Bomb into a Zamazenta? Iron Defense, raise its stat 2 stages. Oh, Sludge Bomb. There you go. Here, I helped you get a little bit weaker, but I don't think it really matters. We did bring it from a 4-2 though, so it's not like they are 4 Pokemon. Now it was 2 versus 1, so it's not too bad, but that definitely could have been a lot better. Okay, so we have Ice Rider, Archelodon, Urshifu, Fluttermane, Sableye, and Weezing. So we do have a couple of options for this particular match. We do, we honestly do. Trying to decide which one's the best one though. We will need to counter Ice Rider, but I believe Zamazenta could do that. Do we need to set up Trick Room though? I think Trick Room might... No, not Trick Room. They're gonna want to set up Trick Room. We want to counter Trick Room. I don't have Imprison though, because it's not my program. So Let's bring in Zamazenta, Incineroar, Ogerpon, and Rillaboom. That way we've got our 2 main attackers and we've got our revolving door of Pokemon. And our second attacker is like Rillaboom. Like Ogerpon can do damage, but it's not like based at that. So Rillaboom has to be it. And we have our supporters of Incineroar as well as Ogerpon. Now Ogerpon is able to take a little bit more hits, which is great. But in this case, it's not going to really matter too much because neutralizing Gats. I don't think we outspeed Fluttermanes. Let's go ahead and Terra Fairy and hit this in the face. And I'm going to fake out Wheezing. So I can't fake out Fluttermane, so I'm gonna fake out Wheezing instead. So it can't do anything, so no poison type moves, and I'm hoping Behemoth Bash will knock out Fluttermane. Okay. Totally fine with that. Fake out or protect, it's totally fine. Fake out's gonna fail because it goes into the protect. Zamazenta attacks after Fluttermane, but that doesn't really matter because Behemoth Bash goes into that slot, knocks it out. Let's go. Let's go. Out comes Sableye. Protect here. And let's knock off there. The Sableye can't fake out Incineroar. It's a dark type. Knock off on you, Mr. Wheezing. It's a crit. Let's go. And normal gem. Okay. Gunk Shot's gonna fail because it goes into the protect. Okay. Alright. Go there and there. Whizzing's probably gonna protect here, which is totally fine. But I just want to put a little bit of pressure on it because the normal gem is gone now. So I think it was primed to explode with Explosion, which is still going to do a lot of damage. But because the fact that they didn't take time to maybe set up Trick Room or even have someone else to be able to deal with it, they're going to have to realize, okay, which one is this Behemoth Bash going to go to? Because depending on the target, it might hurt a lot. Terra goes over to Wheezing to make it Terra normal. Okay, it might survive the Behemoth Bash now. It does. Knock off on Sableye. The Rossley Berry. Misty Terrain. That turns off status effects, I think. Light Screen. Okay. Behemoth Bash that. And I'm going to go ahead and Parting Shot. No. We'll go ahead and Flare Blitz Sableye. I think Wheezing's leaving. Oh no. If it's doing this, it's not leaving. That's probably going to do Misty Explosion, which may or may not do a ton of damage. I'm not 100% sure, but... Nope, Gunk Shot. And it misses. Ouch. sent out the last Pokemon, which is going to be the Ice Rider himself. Okay. Gets a boost? Misty Seed. Boost what? They already used their Terra, so they can't do anything else. I'm gonna do this though. Call back Incineroar. Bring out Rillaboom, which is probably like a really bad decision. Realistically. Protect. Behemoth Bash. That's still a lot of damage. Oh, wait. My abilities are turned off. Right. Battles cancel. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I forgot my abilities were turned off, but I could have sworn that Ice Riders was also turned on. Okay, we have Necrozma, which is the Lunala variant. Entity female, Amoonguss, Primarina, Ursaluna, which is the Hisuian form, and we've got Gallade. Okay, so how should we deal with this bunch? What's Gallade weak against? I think we walk in with Zamazenta Ogerpon, bring in Rillaboom, and we could start out with those two. These two would be like really good, I think. No, we'll use these four. So we're gonna bring in Zamazenta Ogerpon so that we can kind of deal with maybe some shenanigans from Primarina, but we can also apply a lot of pressure like right in the beginning. We'll bring in Rillaboom so that we can do attacking moves like Grassy Glide, and then we can also bring in our special Waller so that we can kind of do things against that front as well. Okay, Psychic Surge activates. So Gallade and Entity. Interesting. So we're not affected by anything per se. Let's go in Iron Defense, and I'll go ahead. Should I swap? It would be effective, but I don't think that's the call right now. Let's go after Gallade. I think Ogerpon's gonna use Follow Me. Yep, there we go. Called it. Iron Defense, so now I get a +2. Ivy Cudgel goes over to Entity. Trick Room. Gotcha. Go and protect here. Swap to Rillaboom. Now Rillaboom is still a little bit speedy, but it's fully based on attack. Got Adamant Nature with the full investment 252. They're going to... Oh, wait. Okay. Interesting. Sacred Sword's gonna fail. Now that I know that we were trying to do with a Terra and Behemoth Bash, this slot, well, actually, I'm gonna Terra Behemoth Bash. I have +3, right? I do. Party Press isn't going to do a ton of damage, but I'll do it on Entity. And I'm going to fake out Gallade. Withdraw Entity. Okay. They're going to try to get rid of my field. That's why they're making the switch. I might have screwed myself here. I don't think Necrozma is still ghost type, but it might. If it is, they guessed it. And if it's not, this might hurt. Take out. On the Gallade. Lynch could not move. Body press. Oh, it's still a ghost type. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. And I will hit the Gallade. So they didn't make the swap, which is okay, because I'm going to make a swap next turn. Slide. Gallade's not knocked down yet. Meter Beam. Here comes the Power Herb. Please hit Zamazenta. It does, okay. Sacred Sword. Into Rillaboom. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. How long does Trick Room have? One more turn? It's Behemoth Bash and swap out to Glimmora. Because they're going to bring an Indity now. So now the terrain changes again. Rillaboom's also going to come back, and out comes Glimmora. A special attacker that really doesn't gain force. Wow. Behemoth Bash. Are you serious? It probably gets that stupid shield. Okay. Bring out Rillaboom. The Unrivaled. I'm gonna go ahead and body press you. And I'm gonna wood hammer you. I'm okay with that. Follow me gets the attention because I wasn't gonna go for the fake out. I had to take out, obviously, Lunala as much as possible. Is it Necrozma or is it Lunala? I'm not sure. Anyway, there we go. Okay, good. I just need to remove them off the field. Like they just need to go away. Both of them, especially both of them. Okay, so we're sitting pretty. We're down one Mon. Here comes Ursaluna, who is going to protect on the turn, on the first turn, because it needs to be able to set up the Flame Orb. Now, in the event that it doesn't, what I'm going to do is... Oof. I think Gallade gets Quick Guard. It's not faster than me. Protect is going to go on Ursaluna. It has to. Body Press is going to knock it out. Terra is probably Ursaluna, make it Ghost. So we called it. So the Facade or the Earthquake is going to do a lot of damage here, which is going to leave us with the Ogerpon, which is going to be able to deal with that Pokemon pretty easily. Wood Hammer on Gallade, so it is going to be knocked out, which is totally fine. It depends on what Ursaluna does now. Assad? Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that didn't do enough. That didn't do enough. Why? Because I'm burnt, or I have +3 defense. +3 defense does not do anything. Yeah, it's Cressy Glad. Let's do some chip. Okay, never mind. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for season 19. I'm very happy. I'm glad that we are able to premiere a brand new series, and season 19 has been insane. We've had a lot of ups, lots of downs, but I also just want to thank you guys at home. Thank you for watching the videos. Even these, I know that these are not everyone's cup of tea, but if you guys want to watch or listen to something that's extremely long, this is the video for you. Part 1 and part 2. But I just want to take some time to thank you guys. It really means a lot, and I'm proud to be able to do this. I'm proud to be able to showcase my wins, my losses. It helps me learn. I don't know if it helps anyone else, but when I get on the Discord and everyone's excited to see what I do for like the upcoming season, even though that I make it pretty well known that I like being extra speedy, that adds a whole new thing for me, and I like it. I really do. So I just want to thank you guys for watching at home, for liking, for commenting, for subscribing. It all makes a difference. It all means a lot. And I'm hoping to start strong in season 20. Let's do it. Okay? We got this. And I can't wait to see what happens next. Let's go.